ไม่เอาละอยากกินอะไรดี ช่องแชทสวัสดีอีกรอบครับผม27 นาทีเลยเหรอโอ้โหแล้วรีบมาทำไมเนี่ย เมื่อวานมีคนระเบิดฟอร์มมาเนี่ยใช่ไหม พี่ติงลั่นนะเรื่องนี้พี่ติงเขาลั่น พี่ชายลั่น พี่ชายลั่นจัด จริงๆกรุ๊ป1มันจะเป็น GX กับเปเปอร์เล็กวะใช่ไหมชัวร์เลย แต่ผมให้ XLG ไป น่าจะทายผิด จริงๆช่างใจระหว่าง XLG กับเปเปอร์เล็กเอ้ยเปเปอร์เล็กแล้วก็ GX เปเปอร์เล็กแต่เห็นฟอร์ม GX เมื่อวานนี่คือแบบ โอ้โห ต้องถามนี่ดีกว่า ถามพี่เอ๋ย
Sound resumed.
เมื่อวานพี่เอ๋ยให้เซ็นไปเหรอ
เฮ้ย ไม่ได้ให้ GX เลย
เอาเหรอหรือว่าให้เซ็นไป
โหเซ็นไม่ไหวอะ เห็นเว็บไซต์มันเล่นแล้วให้เซ็นไม่ลงว่ะ
แสดงว่าพี่เอ๋ยไม่โดนหลอกเลยใช่ไหม
ไม่โดน
เกือบแล้ว
ใคร
เมื่อ
จะ
วาน
ให้เซ็นโอ้โหทำใจไม่ได้
ไปวอร์มรอดีกว่า
ต้อง5ตั้งแต่35เลยเหรอโอเดนด้วย โอ้โหครบสูตร
เซ็นได้ทำหลายคนงง หนักขนาดนั้นเลยเมื่อวานผมก็ดูอยู่เซ็นอะนึกว่าพี่เอ๋ยจะโดนหลอก แต่ GX มันโหดจริง สวัสดีครับเบบี้บู
ดีป่ะเนี่ยดูก่อนมันมีทรงสามดาวเปล่า
ไปยิงรอขำๆเถอะวัดอุ้ยอ้าวรีบเข้าเกมนะรีบเข้าเกมนะเดี๋ยวโดนลิขสิทธิ์รีบเข้าเกมนะ
มีฮิวว่าโอ้โหของมันเลยโลได้เปล่า เฮ้ยอันสุดท้ายเป็นพิมาติกนะว่ะโอ้โห ชิบหายละสวยมาก
พูดง่ายๆเมื่อวานในที่เซ็นนำ60ใช่ไหม แล้วโดนไป2 ราวปุ๊บอะนั่นแหละ ผมคิดเลยจุดเริ่มต้นแน่นอน แล้วแม่งก็จุดเริ่มต้นยาว
เละเทะเลยนะ
ตอนซ้ำปุ๊บซ้ำศพปุ๊บอะจุดเริ่มต้นเนี่ย
ตามปุ๊บคือทุกอย่างจบ
จุดเริ่มต้นเลยตรงนั้นอะ
แค่ไหนอะ
อันนี้ต้องเป็นอันนี้
เป็นเรื่อง
เฮ้ย ไม่ได้ดิไอเนี่ยต้องเป็นถูกแล้ว แล้วไอเนี่ยต้องเป็นวาโลถูกแล้ว
โปะหาย
ใช่ แล้วไอเนี่ยต้องเป็นไอแต่ทำไมไอ้นี่จอไม่ขึ้นวะ งงวะ
Match found.
บาบาดอน
รีมูฟแม่งไงโอเค อย่างวิธีกรุ๊ปแล้วท้อแท้เลยวิธีกรุ๊ปมันสู้ไอ้นี่ไม่ได้เลย สเตจ2ของญี่ปุ่นอ่ะ ไอ้นั่นนึกว่า VCT แชมเปี้ยนแม่ง
ไหวเชียวโอ้มันเอา opportunity ใส่ให้อาริเหรอ นี่แหละ Invest เคยทำให้เราได้แชมป์มาแล้วทีหนึ่ง
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alice. Enemy killed.
No, you don't.
Gotta go.
โอ้ไอหมอ
Watch out.
Destabilizing.
แต่มันก็ส่งของดีมาให้
Go,
เรา
go, go.
เป็นอยู่
Gotta go.
หุ้ยนี่ผมแพ้คนนั่งสปีดนั่งยิง
Go, go, go.
แปลกๆวะ
New stage in 10.
I'm out of here.
Stage 2. Jet stabbed her way
Từ
to
từ
a
ra ngoài vào nè.
rampage.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Each.
เล่นเก่งปะ
Smart move.
Show me a target. Breaking them.
Take this.
Stopping fire.
That's 3. Gotta go.
ยังไม่เคยเล่นคอมนี้แล้วบอกเลยบนก็ได้ แต่ดูของมาสะอาด
I'm out of here.
เพื่อให้แม่นอยู่แล้ว
I got
เรื่องป
Go,
กติ
go, go. Go, go, go. Take gotta go.
Sorry, bro. Get super dip. Going up.
Take this. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
แซมชัวร์ว่ะซาเลียไปไหน
Go, go, go.
ไม่มีนะ
Kill.
เกมน่าจะบั๊กว่ะ
I'm out of here.
เขาคือมาใส่มาให้
Go away. Go, go, go. My ult's ready. Gotta go. There we go. Shock it. Down. Too slow.
โอ้โห
Or down. Almost out. Down.
Reloaded. It's you and me.
We're good.
ไปเลย
I go. Pick.
เล่นประมาณ4-5 รอบเลยเสร็จเลยอะ
โอ้ย
I'm out of here.
ลาออกว่ะ
Gotta go. Watch out.
Time to chill. Oh, you ain't coming back.
I'm out of here.
Don't get it. Fake teleport. Focus it. Reload.
Go, go, go.
อุ้ยคมใหญ่หมอ
ไม่ใส่ตอนนี้ใส่วันไหนละ
Go, go, go. Take this. Nice try. Reloading.
ไม่ใส่วันนี้เราจะใส่วันไหน
I'm out of here. This way. I'm out of here. Go,
มัน
go,
ยังให้
go.
หัว สวัสดีครับครับเค้ก
9อ่ะเอา
Gotta go.
The Rent อะมายัง เฮ้ย มาแล้วขึ้นเวทีแล้ว นี่ฟาร์มที่เดิมเนี่ยทันเพิ่งมายังไม่มาเลย สบายจ้า
Match found.
เมื่อวานหนูลงแรงยิงได้ตั้ง6 ตัวนี่ไม่ใช่2 เดือน เฮ้ย2 เดือนเลย ดีแล้ว เกมยิงแต่ไม่จำเป็นที่จะต้องยิงเยอะ
Let's go.
ดูแล้วครับคู่เมื่อวานว่า วันนี้จะมองไปที่ NRG NRG Liquid อุ้ยแม่งมีคนวางข้าวมัน โอ้ย มึงแห่มากันอะไรเยอะแยะตรงเนี้ยไอ้พวกชอบเล่นข้าง
Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Satisfying. Who? Reloading. 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 Refreshing. Reloading.
เฮ้ย แปลกๆเป้าจุดไม่ตอบโจทย์ เดี๋ยวนี้เล่นไม่ได้ครับเป้าจุดตาโฟกัสเกิน
Reloading. Hold. Bring them down. Blocking sight. Hit. Reloading. Be faster. Reloading. Sleep.
อุ้ย พี่เป็นคนพาพี่เอ๋ยเรียกเนี่ยไอ้ J7 เนี่ย
Enemy down. Bring them down. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Next neon stop.
ใครแม่งเล่นสายเวทวะ
You're falling. Yikes. Get him. Get out of here. Boy! Pissed!
Ah.
Got one! I'll find you.
It's you and me.
แล้วเราออกตรงๆไม่ได้ไง ต้องออกเฉียง
Try again. Reloading.
Gì mới được có thể hiểu.
Be fast. My ult's ready.
Oh my god.
What's this? Nailed them. You're nothing. Bring them down. Bye.
15 kills to go.
Three.
Oh,ไม่ตาย
Ultimate orb spawning.
The hunt begins.
What the fuck
Somebody out. Drop by.
มายังเริ่มยัง
Still in sight.
5 นาทีโอเคได้อีกตามถ้าย้อนดูไหมดูมาแล้วครับดูมาแล้วครับอยากยิงแบบซัมติงต้อง RTX สีเขียวอะ
Match found.
ให้ NRG ไปครับ EDG มันดูแบบทรงมันดูแบบทรงโดนต่อยอะตอนเนี้ยทรงโดนต่อยจัดเลย
Get some.
พูดง่ายๆคือทรงโดนกระทืบอะแต่ก็ไม่แน่ครับ ไม่แน่ มึงคุณไม่ถึงไม่เลือก
อยู่ในเทสเนี่ยแต่ปิดไมค์
ทำไมมาด่าตัวสูงจังวะ โคตรสูงอะ
ดันด้วย
สักพักไม่ต้องเถียงกันเฮเรติกได้แชมป์ล่างล่าแชมป์
หาโคตรยาก
รอบชิงเป็น EDG กับเฮเรติกรีแม
ส
ต
มมติว่า ถ้ามันจริงกันดิโคตรอีพิกอะ
Go, go, go. Watching here. Gotta go.
ตึกมหานคร
อยากให้มันจริงกันอีกว่า
I'm out of here.
The killing
และเฮเดติกได้แชมป์โอ้โหอย่างกับพล็อดหนัง
กระสุนกูไปไหนอะใช่ปะไอเจ็ตมันยืนเฉยๆปะเมื่อกี้
Gotta go. I have a serious.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
เหยียบหัว
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yikes. Gotta go.
Reloading.
Shortcut. On and low. Whoa,
อ้อมต้องไกลแม่ง
watch out. Sight. Get lost.
คม
Reloading.
EDG ชนะอีกรอบ
Reloading.
คม
That's three. Lucky sight.
คม
Go, go, go. Reloading. Back up.
คม
Right. Gotta go.
I'm a good shot.
Shock it.
Cutting the vision.
Heads up.
คม
Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Here we go. We're good. Got him.
อุ้ย ยิงหัวเลยเหรอน้อง
Go, go, go.
Oh, well, Phil.
What? Get out of my way. Ground.
เฮ้ย อะไรวะ แปลกๆ อะไรแวบๆ โอ้ย
I'm out
เชี่ย
of here. Lucky sight. Shock it. Almost out. Gotta go.
One left.
เฮ้ย เฮ้ย
Go, go, go.
สัตว์ไม่ไหวละ
Who's next?
ไปพี่
เราต้อง
อะไรนะ
เราต้องเดินทางกันระหว่างคู่แรก
อ้าว เราNRGคู่ไหมล่ะ
เพราะว่ะ
That's three.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm out of here.
Say
Your fault.
so dead.
Reloading. Lucky sight.
ใครแพ้ให้เต้นท่านี้ดีกว่าที่มันกำลังฮิตในติ๊กต็อกที่ติดตรงนี้เสียงเรื่องเต้นอ่ะที่มันเดินทำอะไรวะ
เฮ้ย แม่งดิ้งแต่ไม่ตาย what the fuck
Gotta go. Next. มายังอ่ะ
ได้เดทแมทธรรมดาตาหนึ่งขอบคุณลาสิกานะครับสำหรับ14 เดือนด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับ
Match found.
พี่เอ๋ยถ้าเราอยากกินอะไรแซ่บๆเราต้องทำไง
ต่างดิ
สั่งดิ เออ
Death match. Warm up.
เฮ้ย
จังหวะนี้ดึกๆแบบนี้ต้องยำครับยำมะม่วงประกอบ
Gear up.
เฮ้ย เปิดตัวแล้ว
We're going back
พูด
in.
แล้วอยากกินเลยยำมะม่วงประกอบ
Fight.
Let's make some chaos.
ครับไม่เป็นไร วันนี้กินตังเมเลย
วันแทบเหรอ โนวันแทบโอ้โห ดักเสียง โอ้โห
Snuff out. Got him. 3 for me.
เฮ้ยนับแบนแล้ว
Boom.
ไฟนอลลี่
คอโรสเทเวนอบิส
Ciao.
หรือว่าจะเป็น EDG วะ
See ya.
ติดโดนเหมือนกันนะ แรก NRG อเมริกามันชอบเล่นโคโรสจริงๆนะ
ยิ่งกว่านี่อีกเหรอยิ่งกว่าแปซิฟิกเหรอตอนแรกผมนึกว่าจีนชอบเล่นอีก
Got
แบบ
him.
เก่งเลยอะโคโรสอเมริกา แบบพอโรส NRG แข่งที่สุดในลีกอื้อหือ3 แมปนี้ให้เห็นครับ แบบนี้
3 แมปเลย
3 แมปนี้ให้เห็น
แต่ผมไม่ค่อยอยากเชื่อใจ NA เท่าไหร่หรอก
ต้องอยาวเป็นบรรทัดฐานไง
มันจะเริ่มได้ยังวะ
มันคอม NRG ดูเล่นยาก
พี่ทำไมผมโคตรปวดแขนเลยวะเล่นวันเลยอะ
ต้องช้าเปล่า
มาก
10 kills remaining.
เท10 คิวแล้ว นี่กูที่1เลยเนี่ยเกมจะเริ่มแล้วพี่เบสเลยวะ
Nightmare's over.
เฮ้ย
5 kills remaining.
วิ
เฮ้ยมันเริ่มแล้ว
การเข้าแล้วครับผมสกูบ้า
Actually.
NRG starting on defense here. We're going to push off A early and find very little. And the sounds of that Al drone reach Scuba's ears. He'll have to play back behind his smoke.
And now this utility from Brock really just serves to delay so the rest of NRG can
เศษ
get
ใน
towards B and play
เศษ
for
ใน
this
แชมเปี้ยน
retake.
บัฟยังนะ
A situation where that harbor is definitely
Buff
going
แล้ว
to
ใช่ไหม
excel.
Spike planted.
And around we wrap. Nobody will be first contact here up on the corner. Jenny as well, expecting a push here off connector, and he's going to get us Cooper and some wing out.
เฮ้ยพี่สม
Doesn't have the stopping power to put NRG to bed, and it's on Smoggy.
เหลือวิกกี้คนเดียวจังหวะ
Smoke to
นี้
upper. Playing by coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smoggy gets on the move. Catches a glimpse of Som. Headshot to bring him down. But now Brock will be waiting on the other side, and Smoggy's got
Hey.
a rock in a hard place. But it's a right
Hey.
foot. Man, you'd sooner forget
เฮ้ย
if you're an
สมอก
NRG
กี้มตื่นเหรอ
Brutal. What a way to open the account. A Red Bull clutch off the rip.
That is absolutely stunning. I thought they nerfed that. That's what I heard. Nope. That second shot was crazy. Brock in such a tough position being forced to jump from that cliffside.
Oh,
How
just a
on earth?
glimpse.
What a beautiful little tap there as well. Oh my god. And that's after EDG. They go for that heavy commitment, fight towards the link, punished for it. Oh my god, what a way to start.
And the NRG trade
ตื่น
well
แต่
as
เช้า
they
เลย
come out of
เพราะ
the
หน้า
part
ห
of
ล
the
อก
map that's a 3v1 that falls flat for them. And so
นานจะเห็น
EDG
มัน
get off
ตื่น
to the
นะ
races in the best way possible.
NRG set themselves up for such an excellent
จริงๆมัน
retake
จะเป็น EDG
with that
อยู่วะพี่
early push out of A, Brock delaying on the
วิก
site.
กี้ตื่นนี่
All
เอ็นเอ
for
มันชอบ
naught.
หลอก
They
เรา
did
จริง
everything
ๆ
right.
จริง
Why?
นะ
But
เป็นอะไรกับ
sometimes
เอ็น
it's
เอ
about the power of the individual. NRG have a few of
ก็มี
those,
อยู่ไม่
though,
กี่
to
ที
their
มัน
name.
ชอบหลอก
Up towards tower side here. GEN.G wants to take the fight. He knows he's advantaged in terms of weaponry. Jenny able to follow up. Plenty of plays on this crossfire, and Ethan can really only offer a token resistance.
เฮ้ย วันแท็บเลยเหรอ
Another 3K for Smoggy.
จีจีว่ะพี่
He's looking ice
EDG
cold right
แช
now.
มป์แล้ว
ไม่ได้เอาฟอร์มวิกกี้
Smoggy absolutely on point. You know, now one of the things coming into this match that I was really looking
EDG แชมป์แล้วนี่
speaking about this EDG double duelist is the fact that they're going up
ได้
against
2 ราวด์เป็นแชมป์เลย
NRG, whom in their group in stage
ที่
2
ก่อน
of
บินมา
Americas,
นี่คือหนักมาก
4 of the 5 teams
คือโดนเอาออกไปเลยเหรอ่ะ
were double duelist teams. They are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands that EDG in
ส
that
รุป J7 ก็คือ
regard
คำตอบนะ
definitely have to be worried.
But this is the first time we've seen Abyss make its way back into the pool since Bangkok, Wyatt.
Yeah, we had no idea what to expect in terms of the compositions here. Saw him under a lot
เฮ้ย
of
พี่สม
pressure early. Has to place the code
ซิกเนเจอ
just
ร์
to be safe.
นี่ไง
Nice shot.
Challenges through the cove.
Oh,
Cascade
wee,
attempted, but Smoggy's
Smoggy.
going to fight him through it. Perhaps some
ยิงไม่หยุด
stepped out of that. Now that mid control firmly in the hands of EDG. They spent for it.
มาดามยังไม่
Now
ตื่น
they could
พี่
go anywhere.
That's already 7 on the board for
Bad tap.
Smoggy. Absolutely crazy. A barrier orb is up in mid. It cuts off the B to mid link right now. NRG trying to re-clear into
ดูละ
A
อีก 2 คน
main. Take some space.
หายารู้ไม่เจอ
They've got Ethan pushed up in the corner, but at the moment he is all
Just him.
alone. Yeah, Brock has retreated towards
Hey,
heaven.
not
This
him
is
again.
dangerous.
Keeping across is too dangerous. It's a
Oh.
one and done. He can't even find the frag.
เดี๋ยวนี้เจอพี่เลยแตกแน่เลย
From security
cool
has to
now.
try and hope to put
Map-
this
map
push
นี้
to
ปล่อยไปก่อน
an end. And EDG are going to run in numbers. 4 deep now.
저 포 콜로
Make your way out onto A. Slowly into the back side. You can see Marta's trying to get in position.
Lọc
Brock
ด้วย
can only speculate from this spot.
Chichu just tapping that spike to draw out some of the util and does so effectively. Drone out for the reclue. That's going to get the ping onto him. I believe. No, broken just in time. Swing out from
โอ้โห
Mata.
มาดัก
Loses that isolated
แบบนี้
1v1.
Paranoia here is going to put Brock out of commission for a couple of moments. Slowly here, through backside. Finally, Scuba arriving at the scene, but it's a it's a bit of a wasteland for him there, and Kang is ready to receive him. At this point, Brock might be better served holding onto his weapon.
เวอร์จริ
No
ง
choice but to save. EDG converting on their bonus round now. Offers some serious
เราเหลือหมิ่น
aggression
แชมป์โลกมาก
initially
กันวะ
up
พี่
towards mid, which is a benefit of having the neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover for people that are walking at
อี
normal
ธานก็
speed,
แชมป์โลก
but
นะ
not the
แชมป์
neon.
โล
I
ก
mean,
มาเจอ
that
แช
is
มป์
one
โลก
of the big issues that you have to confront when
เนี่
you're
ยของ
playing
ดี
on
ตัว
Abyss.
เนี้ย
The map
Block
is
เนี่ย
massive.
Block เนี่ย
You have
ทีเด็ด
to
เลย
just cover so
นี่ไง
much ground at all times.
มาแทนในบูติโอ
Brock
นี่
going to
ใช่ไหม
be able to save that rifle at the
เอ้ย
very
ไม่ใช่ดิมาแท
least.
นไอ้
Smoggy
แต่ว่าไอ้
finally
เอเวเนสพูด
put
ผิ
to
ด
bed
ปู่
after
ปู่
a
เหมือนกันแก๊ง
ridiculous
ปู่
opener in this game. 7-1
มา
currently.
แบบแบกอ่ะ
Note that Simon's got that reckoning online.
ถ้าปู่ยังอยู่นี่ NRG ได้แชมป์
Getting orbs into him. Also
Oh,
kills
some.
as GEN.G turned up on him.
NRG อาจจะขาดปู่
And look, at least in Americas, this NRG team
ปู่บอก
has
ไม่โค้ดอะ
a
ไปนั่งดูเลยดีกว่า
deep map pool. It's
เชียร์ไป
only
เป็นเล็กแทน
Sunset and Bind where they were struggling.
Oh,
Everything
backhand,
else
no.
they were looking very solid on, and that includes
ทำเอาเลยอะ
ว่าไงเอ่ย
first
ทำแล้ว
map. Now they get Abyss back, which at least
แล้ว
in
ว่าจะดู
2020
แข่งแต่ว่าคอแตกอยู่ เก็บไว้พรุ่งนี้ดีกว่า
a bad situation for NRG to be
วัด
in,
เลยว่า
and
โดน
we
ไหม
have to
ตีกระสิทธิ์
find out if
วัดไปหรอ
Abyss
ผมว่า
is
ไม่โดน
going to be a competent enough map to replace
โอ้โหมัน
Icebox in
ยก
their
เวท
pool,
มาแล้ว
which
ก็
is
ก
so
ดแข
solid.
นนะ
Definitely a bit of a hit to this NRG squad. Bonkar already in the boys' ears. It's a timeout called just prior to round number 4.
ปีได้จะมา
And I think they're going to have to adapt to this pace we're seeing from EDG up mid.
ตั้งแต่นี่แล้วกันที่พี่ดิกันนะนี่ก็มองว่าดีจี
Control there, slam.
พี่สมนี่คือพี่แกเก่งมานานแล้วนะ แต่ทีมพี่แกไม่ค่อยประสบความสำเร็จสักที แล้วก็อยู่ NRG มานานแล้วด้วย เป็นแม่งทุกอย่างอะสตรีมเมอร์นักแข่ง
Actually around Psalm's Reckoning here.
เจอจังหวะเซตอีดี
That is very effective for a retake situation that NRG could find themselves. Really going to be the name of the game for them. Playing for big retakes around this
จับ
harbor
จังหวะไม่ทัน
utility.
ตอนเนี้ย
But they have to make sure they don't lose too much of that map control early, lose players getting picked off early in these isolated situations like we saw in the prior round.
จับตอนนี้
Dart there.
นึกว่าจะ
Getting
ก
any
ด
catches. Kang trying to walk up here
เกือบ
and
แล้ว
just
เกือบ
ping
แล้ว
out on
เกือบ
even.
ทัน
He has to give that ground away, deploy the one way, and now Energy scrabbling back on the side to try and get things. And spots it, broke out in the open.
ตอนนี้ตำแหน่งพี่ชายลั่นเฮียนี่
Saves his
ยกให้
teammates'
พี่
life.
ซัมติง
Kang is down early.
ลั่น
Ends up being the perfect
ลั่นแม่งทุกแมตช์
and the
เออ
ideal
ลั่นทุกแมตช์
situation
ทุก
for
ทัวร์
NRG.
ตั้งแต่ไอ้นั่นอะ
They have Psalm just
โรนโต
jiggle peeking towards top mid right now after
Pretty
that
standard
cascade
high-low.
expired, and they can relax. They can slow the pace of the game, allow
นี่เขาลั่น
EDG
เลย
to
แบบ
execute
ลั่น
where
ยับ
they intend on doing so.
เล่น
Play
แบบไม่
for
มีแรง
retake
กด
with
ดั
the
นเลยนะ
reckoning
เราสัมภาษ
and
ณ์
that man
กู
advantage.
ชิล
Nobody with the spike over at A. They're just playing for an info
ส
push
กู
up.
สกูบ้านี่ก็โหด
Scuba
เลย
and
อะ
Mata with that high-low setup over at B.
A little awkward with
Mate,
Juice
just
coming
put that
out
in
while
one,
that
huh?
orb was being taken. Smoggy catches a very low HP Brock
Allow
on
a-
that rotate. It's just Ethan on the A side. Really, his only job at this point is to stay alive,
scoop
right?
that.
Just teleport away back towards
คือสม
spawn.
มัน
The
เล่น
retake
ตัวเนี้ยแล้ว
potential
มัน
is
ทอ
there
มาก
behind this
มันแบบ
reckoning. So NRG might look to
Let me
play a
put
little
someone
safer
away.
off this side. It is just Ethan. He's pinged out.
สวยแล้วครับ
Paranoia already loaded up, and there'll be a res here on Kang bringing the Yoru back into the fray.
เฮ้ย
Here's the high tide. More stall now. Reckoning going to be deployed. Slow orb at Ethan's feet.
There's just such little time
Can
for
we bet?
EDG that
How
Psalm's
we-
ready to commit that ult.
Nobody.
Can't
The
bet.
wrong side of the wall here is going to have
10
to
seconds
that.
left.
โดน
probably get to the backside at some
Hey,
point in this
hey,
early
wow.
timer. Tick-tock. Here comes Cuba from the backside.
Hey.
Kang and Chitu have to throw down on the side. They cannot get the
ทำอะไรไม่ได้อะต้อง
spike
วาง
stuck. Chitu, last standing, trying to get away to tower, but there's a
Whoa.
wall in his way. One of his own design. He'll fight for his life
Mod.
and lose it. Scuba for 4.
Well, that beautiful timing on the flank is how he collects those 4.
ติงบอกขยับเจิมเลยเออ
NRG
แม่งตึง
offers so much delay. I
Ting
love that
Lan.
decision from Psalm. Rotated so fast to assist Ethan. who realizes that the optimal play became staying in the site.
ไอเนเขานิยม
Just
เป้า
that
นี้อ่ะ
added time, even from the res. Of course, you want to get that extra
อยาก
player
เห็นแล้ว
alive.
อยากกลับไปเล่นเลย
But
เป้า
it did buy some time for the rotate from Psalm to come over, and that reckoning ends up being perfect. That wall as well, high tide thrown down. You don't want to walk through that.
Got to be vindicating for Bonka, who likely called
เป้า
for
มาตร
a
ฐาน
slowdown
เป้า
of
เทค
play
เจอร์
from NRG, which is absolutely in their wheelhouse. Defensive team with great drilling and fundamentals. They're going to have to deal with a bit more
มันหนา
pressure
มัน
on
ดู
the A
ดู
side.
ดู
It's a gate
กดดัน
crash
นะ
now as Mata repositions up in tower.
เครื่องยังไม่ติด
Gets right back towards that heaven
Walk
side.
anymore.
Still have Scuba
ไอเว็บไซต์อะ
เออ
แล้วเครื่องติดนี่แบบ what the fuck
เครื่องติดปุ๊บมาเลยยาว
And mid, what a shot onto a jump spotting Ethan.
โดดเช
Now
ด
he's going to pull players in that mid direction. Kung Kung very quickly getting a scope, weapon in hand.
NRG heavily indexing in the read that this is going to be a hit towards B, and as it stands, they are absolutely correct. Scuba has that
Push
steel
up.
garden.
It's volatile, Messi, and Chichu delivers. Mata and Som trespass in his domain, and they're punished for it. Scuba with a great round previously cannot hold his own on the site. Nobody digs him out, and Brock might be forced into yet another save.
แบบนี้มันจะโดน
Chichu's
ว่ะ
loving using that wall over on the right side to get over
ตอน
on
นี้
top
คัง
of
สู้
that
ซัม
bookshelf.
ไม่ไหวไม่มีใครไหวกับ
And
ซัม
the
ติง
swing
แบบเนี้ย
over top.
พี่ชายลั่นที่สุด
We haven't really seen it play out, but it
Look
is a
something.
cool idea. NRG getting very aggressive there, trying to get the mid-round
ใครไหวครับพี่ติง
clear
อะไรตอนเนี้
towards
ย
the orb, and they are fully punished for that.
That's looking going to take a timing there to push up for info. Doesn't pan out for them. Now, EDG, I mean, you hear from Kung Kung in that press conference, says that he feels much of their run here at Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny. But they're giving him grace, not putting too much pressure on the relative newcomer to this team. He's been put in a pretty pivotal role, right? Like the main entry, playing the non-Yoru duelist, really has to be able to channel and exude some confidence out here on the biggest stage of his career.
Yeah, player who joined up with this all-time great squad midway through the year, was on their academy team, and has been playing some very quality duelist games to get them into this position. Great start for EDG.
ชิคิวมันโดนวอล
They
จำ
got
แก
NRG
หน้าห
back
งาย
on
เล
an
ย
eco, one hero rifle for Mata when we get back into this. Mata's yet to get much accomplished early in this game, but we have seen on several occasions throughout America's Stage 2, regular stage, and playoffs, Mata will have a slow start to a game and then suddenly go nuclear and bring them right back in.
You can never count him out. Not the kind of guy that seems to just suffer mentally from slow starts. And Mata has really looked to take some real estate here. Another surely. Jenny steps out. Mata realizes he's going to get pinched.
มันต้องแบบว่าเอาแล้วกลับนึกว่าจะดื้อ
Now just sending that gate crash back towards the B direction,
Laka.
playing A for the
Goodbye,
moment.
CTA.
Brock
ลาก่อย
wants to use this timing to get some info towards B main. But it's in mid where EDG are just slowly contacting forward. With Mata teleporting away, they know that they can just garner that space for free.
Was a double face for a moment there, but Som might have to give it up. Might be able to put it back together here with Brock.
Crazy hot time just gets thrown down in the moment.
All right, classic there for Som.
เฮ้ย
Best he can do
Smokey
was Jenny. Once again, Smoggy doubles down. Nobody's going to serve himself up here as Goober eventually gets the job done, but up on high, it was Chichu.
I had this fight.
Now Ethan has to come back in with nothing but a classic. That high tide's still in play.
Chichu is about to have an opportunity for a res as well with the spike going down.
Okay, somewhat exposed, but he's able to bring nobody back into the game, and he comes back with a Hunter's Fury of all things. Mata might have been spotted there, getting up on box here. Smoggy challenging. God, he's good. He has hit the ground running on stage, and now Ethan with only 20 points of health. Not remotely enough. EDG with a 4-round lead, and it's widening.
Smoggy is just having an electric game right now. 11 for 2. Comes in for the trade. What a transfer off the Psalm. That was sick. So sick. Bullets ring out from Mata. Damn, he is playing so well individually.
And that's after NRG get that first kill from mid, that push up for Mata.
Yeah, they just don't have the weaponry after the fact outside of Mata to accomplish much when the round gets scrappy.
But here, double face.
They've got a full buy, they've got an AWP on Mata, and they have 4 ultimates in their arsenal.
Kung Kung with dimensional drift though, and you'll notice there's a lot to work with for EDG as well.
And we might get an all battle between Concon and Mata.
ไม่
Or
เข็ด
maybe it won't even happen
อยากได้
at
ข่าว
all.
มาก
Som going
ๆ โซ
down
ว่า
on
มึ
that
งก็โดน
Jiggle
อยู่
peak.
เมื่อกี้
Not expecting the operator to be in play. This
พี่
is
บรอ
really
แล้วกูโดนไปเพื่ออะไรถ้ามึงจะ
a
จิกเกอ
matchup
ร์ออ
of
กมา
one
ดู
of the greatest operas of all time in Concon versus Mata, who I think is the best opera coming out of America
โอ้
right
โห
now.
เหลือจะ
Currently
เชื่อ
with the record in Americas for number of aces, and he's got it in one season. 10 aces from Mata.
Ethan alone on this site, going to feel the pressure of the dimensional drift, but this is simply to draw the attention of NRG. Hey!
Can't be having that happen. Mata at least able to get out of trouble there.
Now NRG, they still do have
Hey,
two anchors on this B site. EDG trying to make the way here.
Kang had the gate crash away, so he's not involved in this stash over at B for now. Mata's still able to be a factor in this round. 32 seconds left. EDG have got to go for it. Just for the timing.
That was a nice little trade. Still has that steel guard, and this might be the opportunity to use it.
Ethan managed to get up in heaven, though. Here's that Hunter's Fury looking towards Coast. It's probing. It's searching. Even a steel guard had committed to that effect. EDG able to get through those ultimates now. Have a plant down for themselves. Paranoia on the
Nobody.
coast. Ethan hoping to follow up on it.
Deadman
And
จัด
nobody. Dashed aside.
That
ส
was
ง
an
สารเลย
excellent
โด
play
น
from
ทุกอย่าง
Ethan.
เลย
The
ไอ้
paranoia
นั่น
into the teleport
แบ็กไซด์
across. Nobody had no idea what was coming. Concon going to have to go crazy right now. Holding the cross, what a shot!
What a correction, but now he's out of the fight.
อุ้ยมัน
And
วัด
out of
เลย
the
ว่ะ
rounds.
ยังใจถึงจัด
Very important relief valve here for NRG.
รุ่นใหญ่
Big buy up, big investment. And it delivers.
Crucial second shot comes through from Mata. Ethan recovering that operator. I love the way that NRG played that retake. You had the two EDG players facing the cross. There was so much utility pressure onto nobody backside.
30
Once
seconds.
Ethan hits him with that paranoia, he's able to teleport right in this moment. Gets that very crucial
man.
kill. NRG's IGL playing that situation very perfectly.
Just a dirty flick from Kang there from Crows, though. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, that was mental. All right, Gina here with that overdrive, going to pick up the Bucky.
Early flash off rip. Hitting on Kang, pretty
อ๋อ
telling.
เฟกให้คิดว่าอยู่ A
EDG are adamant, though, about this A side. Ethan hoping to stall this out as much as possible. Obviously, Ethan and Brock have been
Come on,
manning this
Colin.
side of the map. Here's the fast lane. GEN is going to go for it now. Not much to see here, but overdrive got to be popped, and Ethan noted at the back of the side, but it's Brock there from Power. Gets
Oi.
himself two. That's big. Both duelists out of the game. And he
Well,
wants
Sam,
more. But that'll be the end of the A anchors. Now it's NRG needed to rotate in.
เก่งดีว่าเซ
Somehow
ดันนี่
again, by the way, Chichu is just one orb away
Oi.
from getting a res. That is crazy. Nobody, what a shot to find on a flanking Scuba.
Dirty angle for Smoggy as well.
And Scuba has gone for a play like that before. Nobody was reading that perfectly.
Smoggy's dropped down. Dimensional drift notes both EDG players up close here, and nobody's really found Mata. And Smoggy yet again. Never far from the kill free. Their left side at least. 6-2. Favoring EDG.
And even if he didn't find that, Chichu was already over the top,
ชิชูบอกไม่อ่อน
ready
ข้อ
to fight NRG immediately on that retake effort. Fair attempt from Brock, who is a very trustworthy site anchor for this NRG team, but ultimately they are still overwhelmed. This is a critical moment, though. Scuba on a couple of these retakes towards the A side has gone for that long flank through main. Nobody well prepared for that. Crosshair placement was perfect. And once he collects that kill, 3-on-2, where they can just focus forward, it's all too easy.
Here's the variation. The push up mid here for Mata potentially. Remains just
จะมีใครแบบมา
At
ไอ้นี่ไหม
library
ตรง
for
กลาง
now.
หาข่าวกระโดด
his eyes for A main with the off.
It's high tide from Som gets thrown very deep towards the attacker's side of
โชว์
mid.
ชุบจะเต็มอีก
So
แล้
they
ว
absolutely know there could be some pressure coming from NRG.
Who
They
kicked
could be
Shaw? Yeah,
walking
give him
down,
a
trying
deep.
to take forward angles. Just as Mata is playing at
บอกเอ้ย
library
ไอ้
right now without
แมป
Sheriff.
นี้มันโดนอยู่แล้วครับ ตามสถิติ NRG
There's no cheesy crossfire
Easy
setups in A
บิด
main.
แม่งกลับมาถูกเวลาดีแชมเปี้ยน
Mata cancels out back towards spawn
คน
side.
ตั้งใจอ่ะ
Of course,
จะชิงแม
Thomas
ป
does
นี้
pick up that operator again, which is of note. The mid-round EDG begin to gather up towards this B-side, seemingly.
Yeah, Kang
Seanet ก็ออกจาก full แล้วนี่
rejoin them easily enough for
Alright.
the gate crash.
NRG, they are
Seanet ผมไม่ไหวว่ะ
gambling
ทีม
on
เชี่ย
this
นี่
B-site, however, so things could get dangerous for
กูจะ
EDG.
ไม่อยู่
Kang
แล้ว
couldn't get enough information about the lack of defenders at A. EDG can't make a truly informed decision about hitting this site. They just have to commit.
Som gets one kill here, will have the reckoning.
Welcome team Heretic comeback
Set up here. Relay bolt going to be thrown out. Cheat 2 follows it up beautifully. Jenny is now in and around the side. Make his way over towards connector. Finds one. It's the classics ringing out. Ethan gets himself a consolation. A gun recovered here for Somnak. Can he make use of it on the other side? This high tide gets himself Cheat 2, but it's going to take more than that. But Brock doesn't have it. Not this time.
These executes from EDG have just been overwhelming for NRG to handle. They had every single player on that B site. They didn't have the best weaponry, of course, but it still just looks all too easy. I mean, he's really been a menace as well. He's put up 12 kills. It's just that Smoggy has had, I think, the flashier kills and does have 14, but that duo are going absolutely crazy.
And NRG are really segmenting off the side as they hit it, right? It's Cascade, there's a high tide, there's Omen smokes, trying to, compartmentalize these little engagements, but as you mentioned, they didn't have the guns for it. Now we're all turning up in mid. Fast push to library for Jenny.
Brock gets that Hunter's Fury online with a collection of the A main
ใช้เด็ก
orb.
ใหม่ไปโหม่อีก4 คน
EDG taking a lot of space towards mid, just cycling these dark covers.
They've driven a wedge straight up the middle of the map here. And now, looking to give that space up, maybe punish a re-clear.
You can see NRG, they of course have concerns about that. It's Ethan jump spotting towards that B link side. Mana focus on B with the operator, but shouldn't have any opportunities to take a shot in this round. It looks like EDG, they're ready to just go for this A side, execute, and Kong Kong wants to cut off a rotator with the op face down mid.
This denial of information and nothing spotted by the Aldro means that Brock is pretty concerned about mid to B, or someone hitting him from their side of the map. But now it's going to be a straight main push here for EDG. Mover has to be ready. Shield will, of course, active. Brock might have to drop down off security, off tower rather. There could be a wall in his way. He's on the side. Look at how broken up it is, but Jenny's having to take the 1 versus 1. Scooby here looking to step back. Reckoning in play. Jenny, unperturbed, unfazed, unbothered, and gets his second. Plant stuck. Some falling by the wayside. NRG are looking out at C.
On there, just getting completely outgunned. Mana a little bit too fast on the shot. Just then,
just some nerves maybe showing up there.
None for Jenny. Pushes for more. Removes the operator from the map. And now it's just Ethan with that save. This is NRG also being able to start on defense. Throughout Americas, when NRG, for the most part, outside of maybe one map against Sen on Corrode, when they've had blowout wins, it's come from starting on defense and being an absolute
just crushing
wall.
GG ป่ะนี่
But EDG are running them over.
ไปเจอคอร์โรด
A lot of it due also to just individual skill right now. They are dipping them in the gun duels. Like, they are straight up just winning these fights against NRG anchors consistently.
That's how NRG are trying to set the playing field, though. With all of this controller util on these sites as they're being executed on, NRG are asking for these pockets of play where they can take 1v1s, but they are losing out to young guys this guy. Jenny, just dominant. And again, was by their own admission, consider the wild card here for EDG, where they may rise or fall, and so far he's delivered.
I feel like NRG would really benefit from leaning a bit more into playing for some of these retakes. Anchoring sites hard against this EDG comp is just not working.
เป็นคำถามที่แบบว่าโดนกันหมดทุกคนเห็นนั่นน่ะครั้งไล่หลุด
for the shot. Taking control of A main though with this operator.
It's disrespecting the smoke, brimming with confidence for good reason. And Brock and Ethan have their work cut out for them, often outnumbered. Oh, that's a nice little connection of the Hunter's Fury. Nobody will be accounted for very early in the round.
Love that.
ประมาณนี้ก็เรียบร้อย
Synchronization of utility in the meantime. All the way out of this B side. No way. There's no way.
มาด่ามันเห็นไม่ได้
And again, that same info push up for B for NRG is shut down.
And Shitu has just had reses constantly. So despite that awesome little bit of utility pieces in tandem from NRG, a great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that first kill, it's made ultimately irrelevant.
Tell you what, your knees start to shake when you hear that sound. Jenny is on the site! And he touches down with a flourish. Ethan not so much, he's a sprawl. Brock here had to clear this wall early on. That's not on the go, and he can't do a damn thing to interrupt this plant. He is out of the game for now.
หัวให้ผิดทีมเหมือนเนี่ยจริงปะเนี่ย
Som steps up, Marta's on the other side, he will struggle. Fights Jenny.
เฮ้ยมาแล้วตื่นแล้วเนี่ย
Now he's given himself a foothold back into the side. You notice that EDG fall back to this main hold to cover the spike.
Does have one flash to get out.
Step Brock.
To drop. What a shot.
Yeah, dangerous. He wants the fight. That one goes wild, but Brock can only get one. For the rank upon rank of teammates, EDG step up to
อา
fill
คัง
the
มัน
gap.
ดูอุดมสมบูรณ์ขึ้น
Chong
ปะ
has been on point with the operator on this attack side. Has collected a lot of very crucial kills. This B push was a disaster for NRG. They already had the opening kill in the round, and then they just give that one away. Genie threw down a great relay bolt as well, so Mata couldn't go for the trade, was just forced to get out.
Credit where it's due. Mata makes his way into the side off his own bat, finds those 2 kills, but by then it's too late.
EDG are just trampling over these sites with absolute ease.
มี
NRG
43-2
trying to throw another aggressive play into the mix by taking very deep mid control, and beyond that, just pushing all the way through.
Yeah, Smoggy sniffed this out. There was a ping at that part of the map by EDG. They knew something was headed their way.
ทำนี่มันโคตรดีอ่ะ
He's on a rope! He's on a rope! Oh, man. Somebody's able to find one on me, but this is challenging for him now. Relay bolt doesn't quite connect. He's stuck in the corner, but Genie will dig him out.
Gets a lot of damage onto Genie, but that Guardian not going to be enough in that kind of engagement against a Neon. And Hamad is the one who's going to try to push for more. NRG are just walking it down in EDG, and look at how ready they are for this. The double face expecting it.
But fortunately alive there, still opts to double back and challenge.
I mean, it feels like NRG are just getting desperate in some of these rounds. They're getting so aggressive, trying to hunt for
แต่
kills.
ต้องไปไล่
And
ดูชื่
EDG
อคนอวยมา
absolutely
ด่า
have
ก่อน
their
เยอะมาก
number.
เลยตอนนี้
เยอะมากเลย
สรุปยังไงเนี่ยโหเยอะมาก
Opts to back out of it now, and
ได้
they
ยิน
still
บ่อย
want to enter these sides. Last
แล้ว
chance here
มา
for
ด่ากับ
NRG
บูธ
to
อะ
make
คือ
an
ใคร
impact on the defense side, and they're down to 2. 2 of those in a decent spot. Can't quite mow them down.
ไทยเมื่อกี้เป็นแฟนทอมนะ
That is a paltry 2 defense side
วูด
round
ดิ
for NRG.
Absolute
เทียบใครไม่เทียบกับบูธลูกรักพี่เอ๋ยใช่ไหมเอางี้เนี่ยคำถามยากๆเลยเวทไซต์กับขจักรพี่เอ๋ยใครคมเหมือนกัน
ตอนนี้เพจไซส์
เอ้ยเดี๋ยวขจักรเลยนะ
เพจไซส์โหดกว่า
มันก็มีช็อตหลุดทั้งคู่ด้วยนะ
เว็บไซต์เฮดช็อตอ่ะไปกดดูเฮดช็อตดิ
อ๋อตามสถิติ
ตามสถิติโหเวอร์จัด
NRG ทำเอาไปบ้างยังรอบหนึ่งมั้งน่าจะรอบหรือ2
ดูเว
รอ
ลา
บ
ดูเป้ามันแบบ
แต่ทำเอาไปแหละ
โหดอ่ะโหดเหมือนกันอ่ะเผลอๆดูแบบว่าคีนกว่าหน่อยหนึ่ง แต่เว็บไซต์มันยังไม่มีช็อตแบบปาฏิหาริย์เท่าคาจักรมันเพิ่งมาฉายแสง
EDG มันโหดว่ะมันดูไม่ค่อยเก่งเท่าไหร่เล่นชิว
ดอกเฉย
เคยได้แชมป์มาแล้ว
มาบ่อย
ก็ชิวไอเว็บไซต์นี่เฉิดตั้งแต่ GX รุ่นยุคเก่าแล้วนะมีแม่งแบกอยู่คนเดียว ตัวช่วง
ๆ
ชุดเก่า
ตอน
นะ
นี้มันถึงเวลาแล้วไง
มีเพื่อนๆนะเพื่อนๆที่ไว้ใจได้
พอแล้วตัวเก่งปุ๊บทีนี้เฉิดละตอนแรกเก่งคนเดียวไม่เฉิด
เมาจะเลย GX ก่อนเปลี่ยนแล้วแล้วแม่งเปลี่ยนแบบเปลี่ยนกลางคันด้วยนะเปลี่ยนปุ๊บเก่งเลยงงเลยดู NRG เหมือนดูเซนเมื่อวานสลับกันไงก็แมปแรก GX ก็ทรงเนี้ยแล้วแมป2แมป3ก็ไปกินเรียบไอ้คะแนนนี้มาอีกแล้ว อีคอนรีพอร์ตมันคือการเอาอีคอนที่ใช้ทั้งหมดไปหารกับดาเมจใช่เหรอหารหรือคูณแล้วก็หารอะไรสักอย่างสักสูตรแล้วก็จะออกมาได้ค่าความกวนตีนอย่าพูดถึงรีเวิร์สสวีปเลยพี่ทอม่าว่ะทารอนลาวเดียวเท่านั้นอะแค่พูดก็ปวดขมับแล้วลาวเดียวทูปาลิส
Out of the gates on Abyss.
do want to reflect on the beginning of this game for but a moment, where Smoggy won a crazy 1 versus 3 on the opening pistol round that just immediately put NRG in a horrific position. They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game. We always favor their defensive side as their best side. The numbers support that.
ร้อยตีบ
That high tide obviously gives the implication of a lot of mid
ร้อย
control.
ตีบกับ
for
คาวได
NRG
ที่
off the
พอ
rip.
ๆกันเลย
Just now, Kang is looking to
มีภาพไหมที่ MIBR จะได้แชมป์
clear that part of the
ไม่
map.
มี
Yeah, that
ใช่
is
เหรอ
one
ไม่มีเลย
benefit of running the harbor for sure.
แอดสปาร์ตเลยนะพี่
Able to throw some of those
ไม่ไหวเลย
cascades, high tides towards mid, makes the defenders forced to re-clear, forced to use util to re-clear, or just play in more passive
มัน
position.
ชิงสแกนไม่โดนเลยว่าดา
Narrowly pinged out. That Sage will, even if broken, would force a wider swing on
Jalua.
A main to risk the NRG at this point. Quite ready to take.
NRG have cut noise, broken part of that barrier orb in A main, but EDG have had no desire to leave this site. 3 players are ready to face this.
No body position as well, assuming some mid control to be taken, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here. It's just too easy for Kang. Decent damage done from the middle of the site here. It's Scuba up mid, needs to do more. Smoggy catches him with the power in the way past the one. Brook quickly has to throw down.
ไอ้ที่วิ่งไม่สนเลยเหรอ
Cover. Does Smoggy again, has to clutch it up.
ไอ้สกูบ้ามันชิวจัดเลย
Only 18 health for Brock right now, going up the
Hey.
rope. What a
He got
time!
a drop on it, but missed. Smoggy at 70.
เรียบร้อย
Job done yet again. This guy's got plot
อีก
armor.
แล้วครับคุณเต้า
He's now sat at 18 for 4, clutches both pistol rounds. Yeah, this one is just cooked.
a little
It's
cooked.
done and dusted. It's feeling like corrode time.
คิดว่าใคร
Brook
แชม
had
ป์
to
ปีนี้
react so quickly out of that dark cover.
Enemy remaining.
น่าจะเป็นเปอร์เล็ก
What a shot!
Look at this. He's throwing a smoke, man. Oh, buddy.
Oh man, he only has 2 bullets. Has to reload. Oh man, if he had a few more, he probably gets that kill.
มันเหลืออยู่2
Probably would have been that.
He had to drop.
แต่มัน
Oh, that's
มันไม่ตายหรือปะ
brutal.
มันต้องยิงให้โดน2 นัดเมื่อกี้
No choice right now.
เขาเหลือ
but to
70
force.
สมอกกี้
The
ไม่มี
deck
เกาะ
is
ก็ไม่ตาย
stacked against
ถ้า
them.
ยิงโดนอีกนัดหนึ่งก็เหลือ
Coming into this
ต้องยิงให้
round
โดน
now,
2 นัด
yeah,
ที่มันเหลือ
forcing
เมื่อ
for
กี้
the rest of the map. Kang
มันโดน
Kang
นัด
eats
หนึ่ง
Ethan alive and then is
โด
able
น
to
นัด
get
แรก
out
นัด2
scot
ไม่โดน
free.
ต้องยิงหัว
This
นะ
one
เมื่อกี้
is so done. It's time for NRG to lick their wounds, reset.
โหเจอ
try
พี่
to
ซัม
get
ติง
back
ลั่น
in
ข
the
นาดนี้
game on
ใครจะไหว
Corona
ว่าเป็น
own
เล็กวะ
map
ตอนนี้
pick. This
Still a good
is,
map for EDG, by the way. A very good one.
yeah, by
เว้นแต่จะโชกเอง
round win rate percentage, it was EDG's best map of stage 2. They were winning 61% of rounds on that map. And when we do get there, NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site using that harbor util to do so.
แม่งเอาสติ๊กเกอร์สแปมเข้ามาตายเฉย
Back behind that high tide, so Som just sprayed
เราได้
out
เจ็บไป
this
อีก
one.
คนหนึ่ง
Not the pinged out target, but that's just a footnote.
Spike planted.
Here's Brock looking to step up now. Had a window before the relay ball connected. Ends up being a trade.
Yep.
Kang Kang here still
ดู
trying to
NRG มันยิง
command
แต่ละคน
from
ตาย
tower
นาน
with
นะ
the Bulldog.
And EDG do have superior long-range weapons for these
Powerful tools,
distance
yeah.
engagements on this site.
The flash was good, but not enough. Kang Kang still brought down. Som with the stinger, bring a bit of America's flavor into the round.
เรียบร้อยโดนพี่ซอม
G2
แน่นอน
has a challenge here
เอ้า
through this cove, and he's
Yeah.
ready.
Standing.
Mata from long
Well,
range,
he's Som,
sitting back.
no.
แล้วพี่ซอมมันแล้วพี่ซอมก็ยกมือเฉยเมื่อกี้
One versus 2. Mata checks, confirms, looks to have a swing. G2's gotten into
ถ้า
half.
มีวอร์นะ
The time is not on his side. As Kuba puts him out of his misery.
NRG have gotten the smallest of lifelines back into this game, winning the very necessary force buy that they took after getting the plant down on the pistol round. They recovered those bulldogs.
ถ้ายิงเหย่อแย่ยังโดน
Buy
เป
up
เปอร์เล็กหมด
fully in this next round. That was dangerous for Brock. He just took a very aggressive line there into the connector, but does go 1-for-1 crucially.
I mean, it is the power of the stingers that we see. The fact that NRG can set that controller util up on B, cut the side up, and a free
มันเวลาเราดูแข่งอ่ะเราต้อง
cost
แบ
him
บ
his life.
เราจะดูว่าทีมไหนมันตึงอ่ะลองดู
Couple
พวกที่แบบ
marshals on the
จังหวะ
side
กัน
of
ไฟท์
EDG,
คือการเทรด
but
อะ
they'll be going
ดู
up
แบบว่า
against
ภาพ
Mata's
ตัด
outlaw.
บ่อยๆอะแบบเจอหน้าภาพตัดเจอหน้าภาพตัดอะคือทีมนั้นอะ
Left
แม่ง
a little bit to be desired so
แล้ว
far.
มีการเทรดไว
It's been a bit slow to
ๆอัน
start
นั้นคือทีม
today,
ที่แบบว่า
but like we said, that has
มั
never
นเล่นที่
stopped
แบบ
him from surging right
เรียกว่าอะไร
back into a series.
Yeah, bro has range. I think we figured that out. And NRG would like him to be on the upper side of it, though, out of the gates.
ไม่รู้ว่ามันเรียกว่าอะไรแต่ดูรู้อะดูออกเราจะดูออกอะ
Som's got the
จังหวะ
long
มัน
line
วัดกัน
down
ไฟกัน
mid
อะ
right now.
ภาพตัดรัวๆ
Red
เอ
lip
อ
hand, so well equipped.
คือแม่งเก่งนะ
Free
เนี่ย
pick and a second.
Just to
Everything he
make
needs.
sure, yeah, there were definitely 2 players there.
แรงโกยแพ็กไอ้นี่มันประชดใช่ไหมที่แบบว่าแม่งเจอแรงโกแม่งตึงชิบหายวันก่อนไปไฟแมตช์เจอไอ้เคนแรงแพลตินัมยิง30-40 ตัว
really are taking their time right now, just trying to sniff out any aggression that could be coming from EDG. They don't want to rush things, and that outlaw one shots. Kong Kong's site going to be free.
He was looking proud as a peacock, in fairness, up on top of container.
Some of that standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that B site with a high tide cutting off the connector, cuts off heaven, and that recon will get any info to its bookshelf.
Retake here behind Paranoia is an option. Relay ball at the ready for Jenny should be required, but it's just
มันยิงแบบ
the supremacy of
ใช่ไหมมันเป็นปิดแต่ละคนมันปิดช้ามากเลยแบบ
นานไป
edge here.
เกือบหมด
Smoggy
แล้ว
nobody showing themselves. Let's see if they want to risk the commitment.
And NRG, by the way, have done a great job.
ตอนนี้ถ้า NRG จะคัมแบ็กต้องตื่นทั้ง2 คนอะตื่นแบบลั่น
For this first
ลั่น
buy
จัด
round, they've got a Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury active.
RQ ได้จะผ่านรอบ
Margin
ไป
of error is quite thin given the round total for EDG.
ยากกลุ่ม
Maybe
เดียว
encourage
ก็
to make
ยาก
use
เล
of
ย
them early. Always
แต่
seems to be
RQ ได้
Smoggy.
ลุ้นอยู่
Some a warning shot fired off, keeps his head down. Mata with the
เฮ้ย
cleanup.
เนี่ย
That's Monaco going hunting, getting really close to the dimensional drift
Nhìn
now
vào
as
bắn
well.
chạy
It's one orb away. So NRG have
Yeah,
a
IQ
very
ไม่น่ารอด
big advantage in terms of the ult economy
แต่
to
ดูทรง
try
ไม่
and
น่ารอด
mount this first buy round.
But can they risk trying to ration these out over what has to be, 7 consecutive rounds, one to even up the game? At some point, EDG are going to come around with a brace of their own ultimates just to expend.
Yeah, and you would think, you would hope if you're an NRG fan that they won't be needing to use 3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy round, but it's better to win around and stay in the game than allow EDG to get to match point. I think NRG will do whatever it takes, expend anything necessary. Again, there's just some of that nice util that you can get early mid-control with when you're playing with the Harbor. A deep cascade, recon past it.
All right, Reckoning here over towards the B side of the map. High tide as well is going to cut nobody off, and Chichu already has been given the
ทำไมวอลนี่มันดูแบบ
Okay, even that's going to be committed.
ช่วยชีวิตมันได้อะ
In the mix now.
เห็นนะ
Nowhere to go.
มันเหมือนทำให้ฝั่งรู้วิธีเล่นอะ
Inside the razor fight, and nobody got the drop there on some. No one looking in that direction, but Marta eventually flicks to attention. Smoggy actually wins out there at tower, so Jenny has the room here to assault the side itself before the spike goes down. It's again Smoggy to deal with Scuba. But he's down to 10. It's a tough ask. An expensive round for NRG. But they're still in this game.
เอาละไง
What
เริ่ม
an
เป็นเรื่อง
awesome
แล้ว
usage of those ultimates, though. They go for that
Ôi, giờ đây
really
warm.
early mid-pressure, draw the attention, and then just throw
ผมว่าไม่ไหว
that
จริง11 ไกลไป
tsunami of util onto Chichu, who's caught
อาจจะลาก
backside.
มาแบบว่า
He's
เบียด
flashed by the paranoia, stunned by the reckoning, can't go forward because the wall, his own wall is placed in front of him. And he's getting hit by the Hunter's
ชิชู
Fury.
Brock knew exactly where it was. No risks taken there on digging out that coast player.
Yeah, Chichu was
อุ้ย
no
ตัว
longer
3
playing
มัน
an
ได้หัว
FPS
อยู่นะ
game.
แต่ไม่ตาย
He was just passively existing. That was a sick execute from NRG, and they do still have this
11 ไม่
dimensional
ไกลอะ
drift
ถ้า
on
ถ้าไม่ใช่ที
retainer.
มนั้น
They're
อะ
getting close to that steel garden as well.
เฮ้ยแต่ถ้าเล่นอย่างเงี้ย11ก็ใกล้นะ
Characteristic for EDG, but it's often your route that tries to make that
เริ่ม
happen.
ไม่ไกลนะ
Speaking of those 2 kills,
ถึงแม้ว่าจะเป็นปืน
does
พก
have
ก็
the
เดอะ
steel
หรือ
garden.
อีโคดู
Obviously
มัน
won't
แบบ
need it in this round,
ดู
but
มันใจ
for
ร้อน
the
ๆไง
next gun round, that'll be quite useful to have, so long as NRG can just close things out here in safe, competent fashion. Certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very low HP, healing himself back up though.
อีธานนี่แม่ง
Ethan, though, able to come out of that engagement without taking any hits, so it is, for all intents and purposes,
เก่งเสมอมา
full strength NRG
จนกระทั่ง
looking at A.
And Kong has walked all the way out of B main, so the other 2 EDG players are ready
ไอ
to
พี่
face
คอมก็ออก
on A.
ออก
Okay,
เล็บเลยนี่หว่า
Presto, who's going to have to 2 legs and a heartbeat over towards his A side of the map. It's going to be nobody with the stomping power. Broke down as well. That's
เฮ้ย
two in the
nobody
show. And he's happy with that. Enough of an edge gained here to play that retake game now. We can't
ตัวเสก
come having some time board to get
ถ้า
in
ไม่โดนอ
position.
ภินิหารเสก
Scuba
เสก
on
วิน
low enough
ได้
HP that he's actually susceptible to just one sheriff shot. And Kong Kong does have to activate that sheer wall that's behind NRG, and they're going to adjust multiple players to heaven. I like that decision a lot.
Kong Kong is going to be looking at multiple barrels trained in his
ยังเก็บ
direction.
คิงกุ้ยอยู่อะ
See some, the first to look this way. Cove dissipated. My goodness, Kong Kong.
เล็บมันมีใคร
Cove's
บ้าง
going
อะ
to opt out of that engagement for the time being. And Kong Kong's going to see what he can get. Not a whole lot. Scuba
เทคก็ออก
meets him at the door.
Shuts down 3 on the
Sato
round. That
โห
early
ใครๆก็
aggression
เก็บ
nullified.
อย่างเดือด
Scuba has been an essential part of NRG's success since joining the roster in Stage 2. Had been one of the strongest challengers players in Americas for
สวัสดีครับ
years.
ไลฟ์
I
ขอบ
think
คุณ
this
ครับผม
opportunity for him was long overdue to get on one of the top Americas teams, and he has made the most of it. he has been such a consistent rock for
EG ไม่มีเรียวเซนติเนลมันด่านมันแอบบุกผมวะคือมันโดนไปเฟกใช่ไหมแล้วเศษมันไปอยู่ B A มันแทบจะกันยากมากเลยมันคือมันกันยากนะคอม EDG แต่มันบุกโหดอยู่เมื่อกี้ทำไมเสียงพี่เอ็มในช่องพี่มันแปลกเดี๋ยวผมลองเช็คไมค์แป๊บนึงเผื่อดีไวซ์มันสลับกันแป๊บนึงนะโปรแกรมคุย
11-7 ไหลไป 8-9 หลังเริ่มเปียก EDG
ฮัลโหลฮัลโหลฮัลโหลฮัลโหล
โร
ฮัลโหลโอเคไมค์ผมเสียงแปลกว่ะพี่
ตอนแรกเหมือนอยู่ไกลตอนนี้ปกติละ
อ๋อ
เอาตอนแรกนึกว่าเอ็นหลัง
ไม่ได้เอ็นมันเปลี่ยนไมค์มาใหม่พี่
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแบบ
You're going to
เอ็นหลัง
be able
นอน
to
ดูอะไร
consistently need to do that, of
ไม่ใคร
clawing
ผ่า
back
โอ้ย
into
ผมแอค
this
ทีฟ
game.
สุดช่วงนี้
A good go at it so far. They're on a 4-round run, and they've got a Steel Garden plus Dimensional
ไม่ไหลก็อยู่
Drift to
ที่วิน
play
นี่แหละ
with
ครับ
on a round where EDG are beginning to get the ultimates of their
5
own
วินไกลไหม
finally online.
There's that
วินนี่เป็น
Kang
คำตอบ
options in the mix now. So EDG looking at their most dangerous.
And for NRG, it's really just a question of when is Kong going to have the op, and they
Hey.
know it could certainly be
I'll
this
lay
round
off.
with the state of the economy. Now, Mata going to draw some attention towards this A side using the drip, but goes right into top mid to get all of this info for the B executes to come through.
Gatecrash also
Wait,
was thrown out
yeah,
there as
yeah.
he turns up at library, but
Man
he's
log
very much in the belly of the beast.
หลอกเสียผู้เสียคนหมดอย่างงี้
G2 loses that one out. Again, he's just
หลอกได้
isolated
หลอก
on
ได้
his
หลอก
back
อีก
B
หลอก
side.
แบบโอ้โห
Taken out
หลอ
by
กไงอะ
Ethan. Mata is offering such a distraction.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
the way these
annoying.
other anchors, they're like, what, is he going to push? And he's just not. He's being so patient.
This is really
รอ
bothering
เล่นกับสุ
EDG.
ดท้ายอ่ะ
They
ชิว
have
ๆ
to
เลย
be so mindful of it.
Oh,
Just a
sabay la.
tiny push out of mid. Here's the Steel Garden,
Tadi
just as
no info.
EDG throws his head up into the trap into the waiting arms of Mata.
อุ้ย
Only one.
โอ้โหถ้ารอดนี่ไฮไลท์เลย
That opens things up a little bit more for EDG on this
อ่ะ
retake.
เซฟจริง
But they are just going to save. Genie is so weak. Hong Kong, they want to keep that off for the next
ล็อกเก่ง
round.
กว่านี้ก็ต้องเซ็นแล้วแหละ
At NRG, they've done it again. These B-side plays have been really high quality. Chichu is going to regret being in such a committed position again. But, you know, crucially, too,
Galang
yeah, it
pen.
is just Mata's play towards mid was so impactful as to how EDG were forced to just play around his existence.
And then they got funneled into it by the Steel Garden. That definitely forced the save there for EDG. So that's another nice round from NRG, but it's heavily assisted by that sheer weight of ultimates. And now that edge for NRG has gone.
Exactly, and EDG were required to use none of theirs. I mean, they just go for a three-person save. They never really got in a position where they were actually willing to use theirs. But for them, they're going to feel okay about that. Okay, we trade off one round loss. We still have a 4-round lead, and now we have a 4 ultimate lead. That's not a bad offer, honestly. I think they'll be okay with taking that.
Yeah, again, the deck still
แต่
stacks
คอม
against
ของ
NRG.
EDG มันกันยากเลย
They've given us a good run at least on this
Yeah,
attack side thus far.
Salmas is able to collect that orb in B main. One away from the Reckoning being active yet again.
Again, they're playing around those early info pushes off sites from the double duelist defense side. Nothing served up from them this time, though.
Nobody does spot one player on the cross. That was Ethan. Quickly breaks.
ที่28มันงงกับที่ตอนคอลิฟายจีนมาเหมือน
Very
หมดแล้ว
patient
อ่ะ
in this position, and of course Brock
เหมือนแบบ
is
คนเลยจุดสูงสุดหมดไปมาแล้ว
absolute necessity going to use that
จริง
drone to clear
ฟอร์ม
an
มันไม่
offer.
ได้มีฟอร์ม
with
เขา
the
โคมแบบ
potential
ว่า
of an offer out of
อ
it
ดีต
main.
แชมป์อ่ะ
Hong Kong had to get off that line initially to reset his gate
มา
crash.
แช
Now
ม
he
เปี้ย
needs
น
to
เอา
pick
เฉ
it
ย
up
เลย
again.
นี้
Just can play off this.
ด้วยว่าถ้าเกิดตอนนี้นาแองออกอะนาวีจะเอาใครไปแทน
Here we go.
Ah,
Setting
we
a miss
are.
around the corner, catches Ethan. And that's your controller.
Yeah,
Off
man.
the map so early. Reckoning popped and now straight to the side they go. Brook is down. It's a second for Kang Kang. Mowing these NRG attackers down.
30 seconds left.
It even uses the dimensional drift to get right back in. Hunter's Fury off the back of that.
Tom spotted. No. No connection just yet. There it is. There's a ping on Som's position, but he's still going to look for this plant behind the cove. Martin looking to find backside, but he's going to be pincered here, and Kang Kang is an issue. It has to be respected at some point, but no one is looking at the Yoru.
Scuba's on the reflect through heaven right now. Do EDG expect this, or can he get the backstab off?
โอ้โหเชลิฟ
Extra sensory perception for Shichu, and with the Sheriff, He's taken the vice out of the game. It's Marta Sackside to slow off. One is good, but the second hard to come by. And EDG Marta
GG
one
ว่ะ
closer
ใกล้ไป
to a map win.
That is just a mental
จบ
play
แล้วจบแล้ว
from EDG Star. He goes right back in with the op after
เว้ยตอน
using
นี้
his
เก่ง
cake
สุดในจีน
crash.
น่าจะบิลิบิลิออกตอนนั้น
Dodges the reckoning, gets
Chắc
the
còn ngàn.
second kill.
Spike planted.
And then all of a sudden he's in A main again.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just pops the dimensional drift to escape, gets into A main. That
DRG
is
น่าจะไม่ปล่อย
a crazy play.
Jenny now has that overdrive.
ไอเวสไซด์มัน
And it was only a
มันเปลี่ยน
matter
หมว
of
กด้วย
time
อ่ะหมวก
until
วิงแมน
EDG
ใส่
were able to sync up
ปก
these
ติมันใส่หมวก
ultimates to
ไอ้
win
เนี่ย
a
หมวกแคป
round. And it's a classic as well. The dimensional
Why
drift
mà có
with the
một cặp
Hunter's
mà đã.
Fury.
ไม่วันมันใส่ไอหัว
It
วิง
sort
แม
of
น
said that it took a little while for Kong to acclimate to the Yoru style of play, but safe to say he's feeling himself now.
พวกแก๊ง
NRG
ใส่หมวก
going back to the
I
well.
take
They
it, Kun.
found that most of their success on these B-side executes, and again, it's just that high tide. Onto a shove. Oh my God, this man, that's just a vandal. And
He's
Psalm is
some-
down.
Disrespecting Smoggy there. He
Bạn
goes
mẹ
for the
nào?
spray onto the side.
คุมซ้อม
Now they'll try to find
Spike
Coast
planted.
instead.
No harder util to actually try to stall out this retake that's going
GG,
to
yeah.
come in.
Just Ethan smokes, really.
Overdrive could even be
Nên
popped
là
from
จะมี
Genie to
Abhinahan.
just be that forward man. Yeah, there it is.
That's going to deny the line.
Dạ,
Even Martin's
Abhinahan
already
đi.
up there in tower. Picks off nobody and now can snake his way around through
นี่
connector.
อ่ะพินิหาร
Instead, Gate crash out to his side of the map. But Kung
Yeah,
Kung
like-
notices this. Does he know Brock is there as well? Perhaps underestimating the positioning for NRG and Scuba attempts to go in with the shorty. Marta has to step up, step
อุ้ย
in. 3 for the round for him and Chi-Chu.
ร้อย
Ultimate not in his favor in that one.
อยากให้เจนจีได้ไหม
NRG stay
ต่าง
alive.
น้อยด้วยว่ะ
It has just
Cô
been
ta mình nói
all
đi.
about the B-side.
ไม่เป็นไร
This
รอ
NRG
ปีหน้าครับ
team.
เดี๋ยว
And
อะไรๆก็ดีขึ้น
exactly what we were talking about with Mata is happening. It never matters what his start is.
Oh.
He always comes back into the game. It's crazy.
พี่ซอมไม่มีโครบเหรอ
Down and out in that first half. And now he's sitting at 17 kills.
แม่งซ้อมกับแฟนเลย
Never lets the status of the game get to him, no matter where he's at. Doesn't matter how hard he's struggling. He just bounces back. It's crazy the resolve he has.
His demeanor, right? It's pretty hard to rattle the guy. He's just
ปีที่แล้วมันเอาท็อป
his
ที
baseline is
ของ
pretty low
สเตจ
energy.
สองนะที่ใช่ป่ะ แล้วก็
Seem
ถึ
to
ง
let
หนึ่งทีม
tough
แต้ม
performances get to him. All right, we are in vents already, folks. So that's going to be
ถ้า
tower
นับฟอ
control
ร์แม
the
ต
A
แบบเดิม
side for the attack
ปีนี้
side.
ทารอนน่าจะได้
NRG
มา
have not thrown an execute like this
คอนดิชัน
in
เยอะแยะเลย
yet.
ที่ทำให้ทารอนได้มา
Ace
ปาริ
of split. Chichu, the one
แต่พลาด
anchor.
วืดหมดเล
Okay,
ย
that is some fortune for
เฮ้ย
nobody.
เฮ้ยอีนาน
Pushing it back through security very quickly. Nobody's trying to get on the site.
Này
He's
là-
made his way through the cascade. Oh, and the drop on Marta is good. He could interrupt the plant here. Kung Kung
Yep.
dealt with though, and Jenny's trying to get this control.
นี่ไง
back.
อีธาน
Ethan is locked down
Kẻ
for
tù đúng
himself.
không?
Got fingers on Smoggy again. Sheriff
Điều.
to his name. That's all he's got to work with.
If there was anyone to pull this off, multiple clutches in this game already, and on the most crucial rounds. Can he do it to close it out with just
ไอ้น้าหล่อ
a
เอาให้มัน
sheriff?
Devious rotate here into
ได้
tower
ปื
for
นด้วย
Smoggy. And he's got himself a weapon.
NRG still needs to recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
He's about to have one dark cover to play with. See if there's an opportunity to maybe use that.
It's to main.
Ethan,
Good.
yeah, is even smoking off. Ethan is smoking off main right now on A. Just concerned. They don't know where Smoggy could be at. He could be anywhere right now.
Okay. That contingency as well. Arcaros thrown up in tower. That allows for a spike to be recovered.
And now they can plant back sight. Scuba is in a position to keep Ethan safe. Made sound on the rope,
ชิบ
didn't
หาย
get
แล้
the
ว
silent drop.
เตะเชือกซะแบบ
Ethan hears this now and a
Ôi,
sudden
tôi
box
dính vậy.
with Scuba ready to play out
ไม่
of
ดวก
security.
นี่ดวกนี่
Can Smoggy go massive again? 23 and 9. This would be for the map.
เข้าเลยเหรอ
Steps into the dark cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking? Still on the other side of the boxes, and now Scuba's given himself up in security.
เปิดเผยตัวตน
That's valuable information for Smoggy.
เปิดเผยตัวตนครับ
Still
ผม
low. Another attempt, another tap. Now looking in that security direction. Scuba hits them where it hurts.
เข้าแล้วบอกด้วยนะบอกเลย
NRG
นะ
really slow the game down there. Take their time, make sure they work themselves
นี่มัน
into
วัย
an
รุ่นปิดตา
optimal
นี่หว่า
position to close out the 2v1. Getting that spike safely in Ethan's hands. Backside where Scuba can actually watch for him. They won't be in an isolated situation against Smoggy.
โนบอดี้เกือบจัดให้แล้วนี่
Man, nobody had some crazy kills there and had a real shot at just one-tapping Brock. He was trying to
โอ้
stick
โห
the
วิ
plant.
จารณ์
Yeah, headshot there, and that's the round.
That might have been, yeah, that would have been the round sealed. It certainly feels like it anyway.
Bro, I don't know what's happening. I keep getting shot through smokes.
Yeah, that was a little unlucky.
พี่ซอม
A little
เริ่มเครียดแล้ว
พี่ซอมบอก
Mata
ไม่
has
ไหว
the
แล้ว
attack off now.
กูเป็นฮาร์เบอร์ด้วยกูมีโครบแต่แม่งกูตายคา
Got
ส
that
มอง
early tower control on A side.
ถึงกับบ
I'm
น
a little slower in the approach.
ใครก็ได้ช่วยพี่ซอมด้วย
And now the ult cycle is
รอบหน้า
going
ซ้อม
towards
ไม่เล่นแล้ว
NRG's
สมอง
favor with
กู
that
เล่นเศษ
dimensional
วอล
drift.
แม่ง
And Brock on the cusp of having the Hunter's Fury.
They braved that
Classic
power
combo.
spike from EDG.
This
They only gave up
wall,
one round.
it goes up from Chichu, and that's going to make it very safe for Brock to get that Hunter's Fury, in fact.
พี่ซอม
Bounces need to be
ขุด
taken
ใช้
out.
คาโซ
A minute left in the round. NRG still seem to be convinced that A is where they should be ending.
เนี่ยพี่ซอมเจอโอดินเจอแฟนทอมแบบทั้งทีมนี่
Dimensional
น่าจะ
drift
เครียด
just to clear the way.
นี่ขนาดเป็นเวนดอร์นี่ตายเลย
The rest of NRG temporarily going to be halted by that slow warp. Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's Fury right on.
Men
Mabata can just pop out with a
Men chặt.
Need to. Brock with the
Men mark.
accuracy.
Chichu had nowhere to go when Mabata can get himself up into tower. He sees a bullet traces come through from Jenny. And he's got backup. Ethan will join him. Cove for the plant. Kang here trying to get into vents maybe from mid. There's a chance at a timing here on Ethan.
The spike is planted for these heaven players, but Ethan going to need to win this 1v1.
Turns it. Flash!
Ui.
What a flick!
ทาน
A correction that brings Kang to his
โค
knees.
ตรเก่าอะ
And now nobody in Smoggy do not have the money to take the risk. They have to get the heck out and allow NRG within 2 rounds. I'm
พี่
pushing
ฟ้า
this
อ
to
ยู่ไหน
overtime.
วะ
The value of that ultimates comes through for NRG yet again. They work the map a bit with the op, which may be lost.
Smoggy with a
แชมป์โลก
casual
ยิง
25
แชมป์โล
kills
ก
in
นี่
regulation.
That is crazy. The respect to the NRG players who've been able to surge up the scoreboard after an abysmal start. I mean, that's 22 for Scuba right now.
I mean, what a great use of the Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combination.
Yeah, it is just the classic play.
This is deterministic. Chichu genuinely has nowhere to go.
He has been getting caught on a lot of these side executes. He's anchored in pretty hard positions most of the time.
That's their world champ did.
And it's being exploited.
เริ่มตึง
Frustration you feel starting to brew.
He's hacking for sure. He's hacking for sure.
8 of the last 9 rounds won by NRG.
Now EDG priced into a very weird kind of half buy, but they've got an op and 2 rifles. It's
ครับบายว่ะ
peculiar to say the
ออกหนึ่ง
least.
กระบอกเสกให้หรือเปล่า
Mata
บอ
has
ก
gone
นี้ครับ
ahead
ผม
and picked up the outlaw for this
Make
round.
these
And a
steak.
great opportunity to do so.
เฮ้ย
There's only one player on EDG with the full armor. That's nobody.
And again, Brock positioned
And
for a push
Brock
off the
there.
site. EDG have become a little bit more patient with those after Jenny got punished a couple of times consecutively.
ตายว่ะ
Kang
คัน
is asking for
Kang
the punish.
เรียบร้อย
Yoru down, up in his hands,
กูท
clattering to
ำมิ่
the
งเช็คเป็น
ground.
แบบแน่นอนจัดอะ
เวอร์มากเลย
Absolute patience here
อะไรมันจะ
from
โดนใจ
NRG.
เป็นใจขนาดนั้น
Cascade now thrown towards this B side, and the flash confirms that EDG have actually pushed in front of it. And off that audio cue, NRG, they want to hit the go button towards this A side, assuming there's multiple players pushing down. That assumption is correct. They are delayed on account of having to break this wall, further delayed by a slow warp as well.
Chichu just disrespects it. Paranoia doesn't catch on to him now, but surely there's something in place for that tower player. And yes,
Chichu.
it's a multitude of barrels pointed that direction, and a hail of bullets that brings Chichu to bear.
Genie just trying to get into the site to assist. Too little, too late. And EDG are once again just hurled into a save position. NRG can certainly go hunting.
ปินหน้า
Nobody looking for some
Still
garbage time
dying,
frags, and Scooper
Oh,
is going to be
nah.
handled. The money, though, still good enough for NRG.
I mean, nobody would be happy to get some kills here, honestly. Gets that Hunter's Fury for the final round of the game to try and close this out.
Weapon, though, stripped from his grasp. Notice the money. It's going to be another weird force-up for EDG to try and avert an overtime scenario as NRG have all the momentum.
Bear in mind, it was a 10-2 half for EDG to kick this game off. And NRG have clawed this all the way back on the attack side. Their weaker side. That is stunning from them.
Yep.
The players with so much resolve. Scuba having a fantastic game, as is Brock.
It's disgusting.
Mata right back into it after a pretty tragic start. And EDG are going to be forced on.
ทำเอาสังหารหรือเปล่า แฟนเซน
ใส่เสื้อเซน เชียร์ใครวะน่ะคุณเชียร์ใครอ่ะ
น่าจะ EDG ป่ะ
ไม่เชียร์โซนเดียวกันหรอ
โอ้โหโซนเดียวกันแม่งตีกันจะตายเดย์ G2 ไม่ยังมีคนไม่ชอบเยอะแยะเลย
Orbs to certain players. Really only one moment. And that was the one they converted. Fury with the dimensional drift off. Outside of that, it has been
สัก
all
พักเหลืองเลยครับ
NRG.
แดงเลยเนี่ย
A foothold on defense. The rounds have come few and they've come far between.
ใครก็ได้ให้กำลังใจพี่ซอมหน่อย
Marta's
พี่
been
ซอม
able to
กำลัง
step
ซ้อม
up.
ซ้อม
Ridiculous flick entering that
ริ่มแบ
side
บว่า
previously. Chi-Chu just blown into next
โดนยิง
Tuesday
รู้สึ
from
ก
that
ว่า
op
จน
shot.
เครียด
พี่ซอมอาจจะใช้แบบว่า
EDG lock it
สมอง
down
ในการ
here.
จินตนาการวอลฮาร์เบอร์เยอะ
Looks
เกิน
like
ไป
maybe a push up mid here for Jenny
ไม่
early.
ได้โฟกัสจริงเท่าไหร่อันนี้
Trying to drive a wedge around the plans of NRG on this attack side.
พี่ซอมเหมือนตัวแทงกันตอนนี้
Mata does have that operator once again. Out of the timeout, EDG, they want to get very proactive towards mid. Look at this push down from Kong Kong. He might meet Ethan through the corner of the wall.
All right, rack one up for the Guardian fans early
GG
in the
ไว้แห
round.
ละ
It's
GG
just
ตามมาแพ้
having
น้อย
that higher bullet penetration
ไม่แต่ยิง
damage.
พี่ซอมอยู่
อะไรก่อนเมื่อกี้
Ethan
งง
out
จัด
of the round, but they are running a double controller
ประตู
comp. If
แตก
they
ยากขนาดนั้น
weren't,
เลยเหรอ
man, it would feel over for NRG. But they still have that high tide to execute with.
Still
Looks
have the
like
Steel Garden and the Reckoning too.
they want to go towards
เว
this
ลา
B
ทำเอา
site.
เนี่ยข้างมันชอบเดินแบบเดิน
They've
ไป
won a
จิ้มเนอะ
number of rounds over there. I think their best executes have been on the B site, really.
ได้
Marta's
ได้ต
posted
ลอด
up.
เลย
He's seeing
ตัวนี้
nothing from B. Again, they have to plant coast, otherwise Smoggy will threaten to spray them down as they try and plant again.
Som just creeping forward. All of the space taken for free. Smoggy dodges out that arc rose.
จะเกิดการเรียนรู้อีกว่าพี่ซอม ว่ามุม
Cascade
นี้
up there.
รอก่อน
Smoggy will be spotted out by this Owl drone.
เพื่อความชัวร์
Important information here
พี่ซอ
for
มบอกว่า
NRG.
วางปิดแม่งเลย
Spike is going down back site.
เอาชัวร์ดีกว่าครับ
They've
พี่ซอ
got
ม
the
บอก
Hunter's Fury for the retake, but Scuba is going to initially use this Steel Garden up close. That's just going to be a lot of delay, time wasted for EDG. And then next, it's going to be the Reckoning, cycling these ultimates to just cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG scramble late to get this spike diffused.
They're playing completely off the side. NRG just careful about a potential flank here. Hunter's Fury for nobody. That's Brock being brought down a second for Kong Kong and then
GG
goes
ว่ะ
Scuba.
จี
Now
ครับ
what?
ผม
So on the other side of that high tide, Marta chimes in.
เฮ้ยอะไร GG อะไร
The spray for two. It's on Chi-Chu and Kong Kong to stop the overtime. But it's Marta now ready to receive.
นี่ GG
Down the abyss. We get overtime in our first map of the series.
GG ไว้พี่เอ้ย
Even miss.
And you had to believe that all of NRG's work was for naught when those players go down, when it's left to just
พี่ซอม
Done with the correct as well.
and just lives for a bit. Mana pushes onto Chi-Chu, ready for the jump.
เห็นเสื้อ
Unbelievable.
นะจีน
ตื่นมาถ้าอย่างเงี้ย
on, man! Like, come
How
on,
have they
man!
done it? EDG were up 10-2.
10-2's the new 9-3 wire.
And they won both
12
pistol
ว่ะ
rounds. Both of them.
Deep breaths. EDG on the attack side now as we begin overtime.
อันนี้คือแบบ
Glass cannon up for Marta as is
เสียวขวัญ
customary.
นะบอกเลย
He'll have that
Absolute
mid locked
cinema.
down for now.
Drone going up this B side. At the moment, all of EDG stacked up, just using that clone to activate the shear wall, remove that piece of passive info gain from the map.
Dangerous
มุม
here
นี้
for
นี่แม่ง
Scuba. Might be seen
ไอ้
through.
มุมเนี้ยไอ้บอมบีเนี่ยมันมุมอัพที่
This
แบ
is
บ
a
ว่า
position he's been playing
ฝั่ง
very
เขาคิดว่า
frequently back
เกีย
when
ร์
they were
แล้ว
on
มีคนเนียน
defense.
อยู่อะ
Kong Kong opts not to cross there. Som getting pressured.
Okay.
Jenny out of nowhere.
Come
Scuba at least
on.
had to take trade. Found nobody.
พี่ซอ
Kong
ม
Kong
พี่ซอมกู
gets
โดนทำ
involved
มิ่งแล้ว
again. Brock just walked into the sideline of Chi-Chu there. It's breaking down all
ทำดี
across
มา
the
แพ้
map.
โอเวอร์ไทม์
Planted
วิ
coast.
นาที
They've really just been rooted out of the common positions they were playing. Ethan at least does get the one back onto Chi-Chu, who is holding the cross.
Means NRG have a real shot at a retake.
Kong Kong somehow, by the way, has a dimensional drift at the moment.
Spotted out on the
Oi.
Smoggy. Nice little connection. Kong Kong down. Depends on Jenny.
Jimmy's isolated. That's a teleport.
It doesn't seem to matter. He'll take the
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
either way. And even Marta can't make the
เจ็
flick.
บเจ็บ
Jenny
ที่สุด
on his
ที่เห็
feet.
น
And EDG secure
เรื่อง
themselves a
ความ
match
ไม่ผิด
point.
หวังครับ
And maybe they can close this out on OT. They finally get a reprieve from the nightmare of playing defense. They're back to their favorite side. They immediately convert. They immediately root out those NRG anchors from the B side. They were playing in much the same positions that they did when they were running defense before. Scuba kind of pressed forward towards that
ตัว
cliff
ไฮ
and punished yet again.
อาคังไม่ยืนเดี๋ยวพี่ยืนเอง
What a moment for the newcomer to EDG. He was isolated, essentially alone. But the two players in tower for NRG concerned about the individual off the site on NRG's side, and not the duelist.
ใช่ King Power สปอนเซอร์ EDG ได้เดี๋ยวในแดนไม่ฟูลทีม
NRG and EDG. Regions, Jenny from the academy roster of EDG, and of course Scuba, Marta, Brock, all brought in up from challenges. Som reprising his role in this team, and honestly, Ethan, who's come so far in his leadership and how he set up his teammates. Pretty wild that we get this kind of matchup. So
เห็นหน้าซองนึกถึงซีเย็ดใครๆก็พูดอย่างนั้น
เฮ้ย ฟุตมาไงเนี่ย
ฟุตอะ
น่าจะหยิบฟุตมาผิด
ชิบชุด ฟุตบอกมาส่งท้ายซีเน็ต
Year's world champions, first global match.
And here we go, folks. Both teams opted to take a timeout there, so an extended pause. NRG wanted to concoct something for this attack side, which looks to us is early A presence.
And they will be going up against the operator for Kong Kong, which has been dominant on this map. Chichu just in A main at the moment.
Okay, Brooks sees a recon come out of vent there.
That door is broken very early, and there's going to be a drone down mid.
Chichu with a slow orb now. Sees the clone come through. Flash on him. He has to retreat.
ชูบอก
Play
ไกล
back
ปู
in tower.
วอลโคตรไกลวอลเสร็จขึ้นข้างบนไปแล้ว
That is a lot of utility expended.
I think they're serious about this. They've even thrown in this paranoia. They
Oh,
want
did
the
I?
plant here on the A side.
They are going for that full re-hit cove down to try and get the safe plant for NRG. They've been doing a good job taking space after the plant has gone down on prior rounds. They want to do it again.
What a shot down, of course, nobody back. That lets Marta get up rope. He could have been pushed off while he was climbing through the smoke. Chichu is able to find him. Now Ethan will stall. Smoke up towards tower, and he'll occupy it himself.
Ethan just biding time in the smoke is going to have to make a serious play happen. Gets the first.
And he got away with it as well. That is
โอ้ย
ridiculous.
ฐานต้องไปอย่างไว
Back to a safe haven in A main.
ไปเลยอ่ะ
Som up on the side.
ซ้อมเล่น
Waiting for this push around the left side, and then Jenny serves himself up. Resell up for EDG, though, but time is not on their side. Ethan spraying at the spike location as Chichu has to give it a tap. He's brought down. What's the contingency here for EDG? No other option but to stand and face the music. And it's not the track.
ไปกันต่อ
Sorry, guys, NRG's got the jukebox now.
That was a beautiful game plan.
พี่ดานมันเก่าจัดเลยว่ะพี่
All of the util out of Chichu, re-hit
ซ้อม
with
มัน
that
เล่น
high
ใน
tide
จังหวะ
up.
นี้หลายเที่ยวนะ
They push for the heaven control. Mata goes down. Disastrous that he
Oh,
sprayed through the
Harbour.
smoke. But Ethan retains that position. It's bold. He gets his one and then
EDG
teleports
spam
back to main. A second high tide goes up from
เสียเวลาจัด
Som.
อะ
Canvases the site, but leaves the spike open. He gets forward while the rest of them
Long,
are able to just
long.
play spam with the Phantoms in main.
Yes.
Really sick game plan. Worked exactly as they drew it up in that timeout.
ดูซ้อมตั้งแต่
Oh, here we
ตอน
go.
แข่งตัวแรกๆที่เดิน
Second
จะมา
innings of overtime. It is Marta
Hey,
in the
Alea.
right spot.
โหซัดเลยว่ะ
Nobody was able to find two. Around that, though, was Ethan going down first, so your stall potential severely limited on the defense side, and Brock sees a shoulder
Hey.
peek. Jenny
กระสุน
goes
ไปไหนอะ
A Brock absolutely needed to get that one and really thought that he would. Som is creeping back into the site. He needs to make a heroic play, but he's caught by Ginny.
And Aldron is a problem. Some ice in the sky. Doesn't see the threat right in front of him.
หมดเลยอะ
Scuba is in a 1v4.
เขาทำอะ
This is NRG just
ผมว่า
fighting to
NRG ถ้า
avert
เทรด
the
กัน
map loss
เก่ง
at
ๆ
this
กว่า
point.
นี้นิดนึงนะน่าจะเดือ
Milo
ด
set up there. Jenny slides on in, takes the fight, and converts.
มันดูเทรดกันเยอะแยะมากเลย
Absolutely
แล้วมัน
no
แตก
lack of confidence.
ไอ้สกิลหมดเลยอะตั้งแต่
Given
วินแรกๆแล้ว
the
โอ้
weight
ทำวินแรก
of
แล้ว
this game, the situation that EDG are in, the prestige of the team that he's found himself on at such a critical moment in their history.
Strange variation, isn't it, from NRG to push up and aim in and take
They
the fight.
just want to try something new. It's just something that they haven't done before, right? And nothing else has worked, so hell, let's throw a curveball at them, but it doesn't pay off.
Now, how many
Nah,
ideas do
man.
EDG have left on their defense side? That's our question.
And this cascade is going to be thrown out over towards a main from Som, trying to apply some pressure. It's a high tide towards mid. NRG are making it feel like they are pushing up multiple lanes of the map right now, which is true, but it's the B side that's one of them.
Mata by no means is committed. Can always pull the plug with a gate crash should he need to. Depending on Genie, he might want to take a fight, realizing his window is closed.
And with that drone coming through vent from nobody, Mata absolutely has to retreat.
Force Genie to reposition
มันดู
towards
ตึง
B.
แปลกๆว่าวิน
Sticking around mid
เหมือนจะโดน
for just a moment, has the gate crash to get back towards the
เขา
team.
มารอแล้วไง
But they are really trying to get these orbs onto
Lock.
Som.
Lock.
A reckoning for this
EDG.
round. Now Mata, he hears Kong Kong on the retreat. He knows
โยน
he
โคบ
went
ไป
out
ที
into
หนึ่ง
heaven.
ไป
He's
หมดเลย
taking
หม
this
ดไซส์
time
เลย
off at
มันน่าจะ
audio.
มี
Gate crash. That could have been
Yeah.
awkward. But
เป็น
Kang
เรื่อง
Kang
วะ
is
นี่
murdered by Mata.
เป็นเรื่อง
He's
จริ
in
ง
the perfect spot to punish him. And
Even-
how? He
even
gets it
gets
up
an
with
off.
full armor.
แล้วมันเด้งออฟ
That's
ฟัว
so
มือ
sick. Can hold the angle towards spawn now. They've left Ethan as this late wrap towards mid. Is nobody aware? He's
Highlight.
got an idea that it's certainly possible.
Now it's been confirmed. He can't win the fight out though. Ethan and many of those crucial 1v1s away from the play has found success.
And at that, Som,
idea
with that effort to
ไปกัน
around
ต่อ
the world, get the orbs, get Som the plant. They have the reckoning as well, and Mata
ไปกัน
ready
ต่อ
on the
ครับ
angle. Is
แล้วตรงกลาง
always
โดนดึงเชงอย่างแรง
so sick with the flick shots.
ไม่เล่นเว้ย
Eventually he'll be brought down. That's Chichu making his way in through security. Naturally, EDG just had to go for this.
Last player
Chichu
standing.
picked off up on side, and now
แต่ว่าไอ้
fast lane to
J7 ยิงหมดเลย
up the
5 ตัว
sideline. And some riddles him with bullets.
Feels like this one might be going all night, Mitch.
Okay,
ตายยากจัดอ่ะ
that's fine. It's just day two.
อภิ
We
พิ
have
จาร
energy
บุกแล้วพี่
in great reserves.
Surely at some point,
โอ้โห
one of these
ไม่ให้
teams
เร็วจัด
figure out how to win a round
เร็วไม่พอ
on
ทีมด้วย
defense.
เออ
It's only a matter of
I
time.
mean, both have been mixing it up, or at least attempting
ถ้า
to.
ครั้ง
Yeah,
นี้ก่อน
they've
ผม
been
ว่ารอด
trying, they've
นี่
been trying,
หรือว่า
but
มัน
But
ตื่น
Mata
แล้ว
just off his own timing, able to explore onto that A side. Just want the gate crash back for Kang Kang is what
เฮ้
unravels
ย
them.
yeah, and he hears Kong Kong running away. That's when he
Man,
calls for
ตื่นแล้ววะ
everyone to rotate back. That's when he gets into the site.
He's shot to the top of the
Scoreboard,
Clear
by the
left,
way,
man.
is
Really
back to that glass cannon
What
operator used it in the first OT round.
Stomping
ครึ่
down.
งแรกเหมือนวอร์มอะ
Rather
อันนี้คือ
unperturbed, but knows there's
อัน
going to
นี้
be
คือยิง
pressure
แบบ
headed
ว่า
in
เข้า
his
เข้า
direction.
แก๊ปหมดแล้วนะ
Will opt to leave the
Yeah, he
code.
needs to run.
เดินห้าม
EDG
ไม่อยู่
are
เลย
all the way up mid with both of the duelists at
ตอ
the
นกลางมัน
moment.
ชอบเสียทาง
Still
มิ่
plenty
ง
of ability to stall here as they back up.
เนี่ยแหละ
Dipping into this beast
เป็นเรื่อง
split
แล้ว
right
นะ
into the
Out
off
lah.
angle.
Getting picked off.
Last
Scuba
save.
has been left as an insert here, and if Chichu challenges and isn't ready for it, that's the spike
Out
that
lah,
goes
eh.
loose.
GG
Now
lah.
on the side is Kang Kang. How's he
Bomb
supposed to
top
fight
lah.
off this?
Wall up in mid.
Cut
Nobody
lane.
going
No.
to be
บอมตกข้างใน
started up
ครับ
on account of that flash. The
เรื่อง
audio
ใหญ่เลย
ping.
ทีนี้
Straight up shield wall here for NRG. They've all congregated around this spike drop.
Kong Kong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover. Just has to wait for it to expire. Straight up raw gun duels need to be won by him in heaven.
There's layers of double
มัน
swings
ไม่มี
here
บาย
set
แล้ว
up for
ไอ้
NRG potentially. Scuba finds the first.
หือ
That's the Olu down. Mata always good on
Oh.
the angle. And
ตื่นแล้ววะ
NRG finally
บอมไม่ได้ไป
gain
ด้วยไง
advantage in this overtime with a flawless.
And this might just be it. NRG finally have the lead in this game. They finally convert around on defense. Mata with this operator
จิตใจแตกสลายแล้วตอน
completely
นี้
catches out
โดนนำก่อน
EDG
มา
on that B split up mid, and Scuba tucks in the corner. Mata makes it seem like he's the only presence there. Scuba has been playing so many really dug in B side anchor positions. Bongar trying to
Bongar
remain cool, calm, and
Reserves of
collected
energy.
that time.
Just the first map of the series. Kang Kang with an early push up into main, and Mata
Ow.
is felled instantly. Ethan considers standing and fighting, but knows
แปลก
he's not
เนี่ยพอ
favored.
ราวสำคัญถ้ามีอะไร
Kong
แบบ
Kong
นี้
wants to
จริง
keep this going.
But this is wild. DP forward. Jenny's on the line. Timing. Favors it.
ไปเอาคืนให้อีธาน
Another rest of energy. They're
Ethan,
congregating towards B main. That cascade going into the site. Ethan playing around this high tide.
Smoky has to get off the side. It's so dangerous for him to be there.
Knows he can get out now. That recon doesn't ping anyone at both.
ปล่อยโอเมนไหลบ้างอย่างนี้แม่งเรื่องใหญ่เลยนะไม่รู้แม่งอยู่ไหน
They're not close to any ultimates at the moment. Not like that last round where they had the reckoning. This is just an honest 4-on-4 retake. Kong still has a lot of util in that kit. Chichu could even try to wall to defuse the spike. There are options for EDG on this retake.
Ethan's just refreshed the smoke. Kong has to challenge it and he wins it out. Brook now aware that Interlopers could be coming down from heaven, but he's ready and connected. Chichu gets the better of him now. Around the corner. EDG out of absolutely
เอาไปกันต่อ
I've said 30 rounds is not enough for us. Bring us another.
EDG ติดขี้ครับ
Suddenly both teams just decide it's time to win the defensive round.
มา
NRG make
ได้ทั้งคืน
believe
กูไหว
that
วัน
this is
เนี้
the
ย
moment to close it out. They get the lead. They get the spike down. It's a 4-on-4. But Kong wins that important initial duel against Ethan. EDG able to just retake back into connector off the back of it.
Massive.
ต้องยืนแล้วครั้งกลับมา2023
Martyr is up to 28 kills after an abysmal start on this map. That is the most Mata-coded result. How does he always get away with this?
Time to jump.
Couldn't have set it up any better, and now NRG need to win another defense side round. Oh, buddy. Little shock dart there.
Fair little bit of
พี่เลย
damage
เอาให้ไม่พัก
onto Kong, who will retrieve that orb. Wants to get close to that dimensional drift. Uses the clone in case the wall was placed there, but it is not. It's over on that B side.
Now, EDG really haven't worked any of the rest of the map. They're in the dark.
You can see this adjustment, I think, from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the executes with Genie running deep into the site. And now they'll know when that's the case, when that wall gets activated. They're doubled up, face towards main.
That sets them up for a fallback as well off that high-low position on B, should they desire it. This is glacial compared to most of EDG's attack side rounds.
I mean, that last one was just a burst pop, split onto B. And now NRG, they want to adjust their positioning, given that the drone has spotted out their idea of that high-low.
Scuba didn't show himself to it, though. No guarantee about where the Vice is set up.
30 seconds on the clock. EDG, they're gathering up towards A main and
Man,
looking at
nen
NRG.
EDG.
They know what's up. They're already on the move, trying to get to the safe site. They need to support their anchors in time.
Paranoia might slow things down a little bit here, but EDG know they've got to commit. Brook waiting for a ping, sees Jenny. Dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging, diving away. Down to about 40%, but here's Som. Kang takes the fight at the back of the side.
พี่ต้อม
Som's able to find his second. Kang sees nothing but a clone. Som waiting for him to show up.
เชี่ยแล้วพี่ซอม
Kang on the side.
เฮ้ยแล้ววอล
Use of the wall that
แม่งอยู่บนวอล
using all game long.
ซอม
Just firm handshakes for the boys.
เชี่ยมันเอาตัวรอดได้ไงวะพี่ ใครเห็นก็ว่าตายนะ
แล้วมันไม่ได้ทำอย่างนี้
Unbelievable play
มัน
from
ทำอย่างนี้
Som.
บ่อยมันเล่นกับบอลมันเห็นปะ
Goes
seconds
แบบ
left.
อย่างเงี้ย
for those two 1v1s. Gets the win on both. Then stays alive, playing around the high tide, throws down the
ตบ
code.
โต๊ะสแลม
Swings out
เห็น
while
แล้วเจ็บ
the rest
มือ
of
แท
the
น
team offer up the distraction, fighting forward.
Yeah, you got to doubt the boys up.
Crazy play. That's the energy from Bongar coming back. NRG with another opportunity to now close this game out.
แล้วตรงวอลมัน
EDG
ขึ้นไม่ได้
back
ไง
on
วะ
defense. Once again, an early
ยืนอยู่
info
แล้วหรือเป
push.
ล่า
We'll tell them that a rotate might be in order.
มันน่าจะยืนอยู่แล้วแล้วมันวอลขึ้นไปบูทข้างบน
All of NRG
man,
gathered up
man,
in
man.
spawn towards this A side. Chichu once again
เฮ้ยผมพลาด
playing
มี
the
คุณ
anchor
ว่า
on this position. This time the
คน
wall
ที่เคยมีทีมหนึ่งโดน
far deeper.
ฮิเลติก
Still has a slow orb in
การ
the
บี
kit
มาแบบ
as
นี้
well. To just offer some
ที่
stuff.
ยอด
for
ที
this
ลงท้ายด้วยเฮด
effort
ปะ
from EDG
Hey,
to
no,
come
let's-
to fruition. They're all the way basically in the attacker spawn at this point.
Nobody, of course, the
Oh.
recon from Tower will be crucial. He might have a chance to make use of it. The spray takes him low. Marta not able to finish the job, and unwise to just how low he's gotten this over.
This is new from EDG to have so many players retaking from the flank. NRG have been playing for that main spam a lot.
No plant yet. They're going to fight into security now. In
Oh,
numbers, and they will
GG.
roll over Chichu and nobody.
GG จริงอันนี้
Now it's up to Smoggy inside Tower, and from A main come the rest of EDG.
It's the perfect adjustment at the perfect time from NRG.
Hey.
Down, sat in the relay bot,
Hey,
is
oh.
still alive somehow.
Ow.
Ginny puts him out of his misery though.
เดี๋ยวเกมมันจะง่ายเกินไป
Favouring NRG still in numbers. They're playing at the back of the site, but they got to make a move. And here's Jenny, steps up on his own, brought down. Kang can't succeed. And
จีจีครับ
จีจีครับผม
2 to 10 at half time. NRG with the
อย่างนี้2-0
resilience.
แล้วเนี่ยพอคอรอดไม่แพ้แน่นอนเหี้ยเป็นไปได้ครับผม mentality เบรกแดนแน่โดนนี้
เฮ้ยมันเหนียวอยู่เนี่ยไอNRGเนี่ยทำเป็นเล่นไหมนี่ขนาดไม่ใช่ M8 นะก็คัมแบ็กได้
อันนี้2-0คือแมปแรกอ่ะ EDG มันตื่นก่อนไง NRG เป้าไม่จับเลย
แล้วเหมือนไปอะไรไปโดนใจไม่รู้หู
เออ
ลั่นทุ่งเลย
เหมือนแบบหลังชนฝา พอมาปุ๊บทีนี้ยาวเลย อย่างนี้2-0อะไรเงี้ย3 แมปมาดูแล้ว
แบบนี้หลอกได้ไหมก็ก็ได้นะ แต่ไม่เท่าเซนอ่ะ
ถือว่ามาดะไม่ใช่ราคาคุยครับพูดได้ผมมันช่วยกันเล่นดีจัดอะNRGอะ
ไปมาด่าให้หลายราวอยู่ ใครดูเซนหนึ่ง
มาดะไอเรตติ้ง1.2 ADR 191
ใครดูเซนเมื่อวานอะคือแมปแรกนี่ยิ้มละ2-0แน่นอน เรียบร้อยครับ โดนหลอก เปิดมาดูอีกที 2-1
ชุดนี้มันตัดคือต้องเอาอย่างนี้ตอนนี้วาโลนะมันยุคนี้มันต้องเลิกแบบ
วิดโทษ
จำภาพผู้เล่นที่เคยประสบสำเร็จอะมัน
พี่ลงท่อไม่ได้หรอ
ยังไงอะมันอยู่จุดสูงสุดมาแล้วอะแต่นี่ไม่ได้หมายถึง EDG นะหมายถึงรวมๆนะแต่วันนี้ EDG มันแม่งโชกกว่าเมื่อกี้
พอเห็นคู่อื่นเล่นแล้วแบบ ผมว่าใจแอนแม่งเข้ารอบลึกแน่เลยวะดูแบบ
ใช่พี่ว่าแจงเข้าไปออฟ
ดู
ให้
ตึง
เปเปเล็กกับแจงเข้าไปออฟ
พี่เอ้ยเขาให้เซ็นกันทั้งทุกสำนัก
อ้าวย
กเว้นสำนักผมนะ ผมให้นี่ไป XLG กับเปเปอร์เล็ก
อ๋อพี่ก็ให้เหมือนกัน
ให้แหละ XLG อ่ะ
ไม่พี่ให้เปเปเล็กกับ GX
นึกว่าจะบอกว่าให้เซ็น
สำนักพี่ตอนนี้พี่หัวแถวนะสำนักพี่อะ
หัวแถวเยอะเลย
เออคิดดูถ้าให้เซนอาจจะเป็นหัวแถวในคนหมู่มากใช่ปะถ้าเราให้ GX เราเข้าเราจะเป็นหัวแถวในคนหมู่น้อย เท่กว่าเยอะ
เซ็นบอกทุกครั้งที่เจอ EMEA อะไรนี่ปวดขมับตลอดเลย
บทเดิมนี่เมื่อวานเดฟจะไม่ได้ฟังบทนี้
นี่ผมจะเล่าอะไรให้ฟังคือตอนเนี้ย VCT แชมเปี้ยนปารีสอ่ะ มันมีคนอยู่คนหนึ่งเป็นไฟน a ลบอสพี่ว่าไง
ใครอะ
คนที่มันเปลี่ยนชื่อทวิตเตอร์คนที่ผมชอบที่สุดเลยเนี่ยฮาอยู่แม่งโคตรฮา
ใครเอาเป็นชื่อทวิตเตอร์มันอะเอามาเยอะเหรอ
เซ็นนักปราบ
มันเปลี่ยนเป็นอะไรอะ
ปารีสไฟน a ลบอสประมาณเนี้ย
อ๋อโห
ตัวฮาเลยว่ะเจ้มันทำอะไรมันดูฮาอยู่ หืมว่ะแต่เซนมันนักปราบทีมจีนนะไหมพี่
เป็นนักปราบทีมจีนเหรอชนะอยู่แล้วLGอ่ะ
หมายถึงเซน
เป็นดิห้องน้ำก่อน
Back in OT for NRG.
And the way they did it too. I mean, there were so many things that we could talk about that map, but I think the resilience that NRG showed was probably the most impressive.
But first, let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Smoggy. Can't believe this is how the game started.
Yeah, everything started so poorly for NRG.
มันคัมแบ็กได้วะโคตรโหดเลย
In a 1-on-3 here, just stealing things away. Absolutely mental that he was able to pull away. This was just a classic.
Yeah, a classic light armor in 3 freaking snaking around the map. Nobody ever really knew exactly where he was. And to be fair, to give Smoggy his credit, he played that to perfection.
Oh yeah, his movement here is so good.
Oh yeah, I loved his pathing. I love how he played every single part of his positioning, and obviously being able to hit the shots is the most important part. Smoggy did that.
พี่เมื่อวานหนูเศร้า something โอ้โห
You mentioned it.
พี่ชายลั่นเนี่ย
Beginning up until whatever
พี่ชายลั่นเสมอมา
comeback started, they played. I mean, NRG looked lost, dude. We were talking about it, and I said, why do NRG look so lost? Because they looked like they had never played the map before.
And truthfully, it's an abyss moment. Like you forget this is the most attack-sided map that we've got. Like back when we were seeing it, and we started things off round 1. Slipping away. This is round 24, where Som is an absolute rat on site. He started playing these.
เป็นเล็กมันไม่มีทางเดินโรยกีบกุหลาบหรอกผมบอกเลยยิ่งมันยิ่งเก่งมันจะยิ่งโดนแก้เกมเยอะแก้เยอะโดนทำกันบ้านหนักต้องบอกว่าห้ามประมาท
And I love the energy Som was bringing.
แต่ก็ส่วนหนึ่งเดี๋ยวเจอพี่ติงเข้าไปก็หมดดง
With Katie and Kelly, you can really just feel the stress first of all from the NRG fans.
Oh yeah.
But then just the pure energy.
แต่พี่ดูอยู่พี่ดูตลอด
The players on stage also 16 out of 16.
ไอช็อตเจสันลิงหลัง4 ตัวพี่ก็นั่งดูอยู่
They had a great game plan on that.
ช็อตสไนตรงหน้าห้องน้ำก็ดูอยู่ มึงเวอร์เกิน
Especially just playing their post plants in particular. A lot of teams will fall off of the site on Abyss early on, play the post plant, especially over towards B. But I think NRG consistently were leaving players on site and fighting for.
ผมอยากให้ทารอนลงล็อกอะตอนนี้ถ้า everything perfect สำหรับทารอนนะผมไปได้ไกลเลยชุดนี้ผมว่าไปได้ไกล ไกลที่สุดแล้วอะของทารอนอะคนไทยอะเอมมีหมดแล้วอะเก่งด้วยเก่งทุกคนเลย เกมเซนก็เก่ง เกมเซนเก่งทุกคนเลยนะเว้ยทารอนอะโคตรเก่งเลยตัดสินใจดีด้วยเวลามันแบบไปคนเดียวเลยเมื่อวานพี่ติดงานครับเมื่อวานพี่แอบดูนะแอบดู
我们可能会觉得又要做贤者，然后又是指挥，可能会稍微有一些困难嘛？对他来说，会不会相应影响到他的一些风格？同时 ，Nobody 在这个时候会去协助他吗？
ผมว่าถ้าทารอนได้ไปปารีสนะสิ่งแรกที่จะติดเลยคืออาจจะเป็นวีซ่าแม่งทำยากชิบหายเชงเก้นแล้วไปจัดฝรั่งเศสโอ้ my god
然后 Nobody 就是基本上现在会在中期的时候做那种，就是可能队伍需要一个方向。因为他不一定，因为球不一定在队伍的这一边嘛，然后 Nobody 就会在这种时候去帮助他。
So I think it won't affect a lot on Chocho because he's the sentinels of our team. He always like on the backside of the team. So it gave him the room and the time to think about what he's gonna do. So it won't affect a lot.
Patrick Mendoza
to share the responsibility with him and especially during the game in the mid round. Maybe sometimes Chocho is not on the side with the team and Nobody will do some calling.
มาจัดนี่เลยญี่ปุ่นไทยอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
I mean, it's a very interesting dynamic, right? Having nobody mid round.
VCT แชมเปี้ยนพัทยาครับ
into the IGL role on the stage.
I mean, he was individually performing well as well, but what do we expect from Corrode? Because this is NRG's map pick.
Yeah, and this is a map that has been so strong for NRG, and they're playing a funky comp. We've got a KO in the mix, and we've got a Waylay, and they play with multiple Odins as well. So I think that this team, one of the things that EDG are going to have to beat is especially those Waylay execs onto sites. I think what we've seen from Mata in the past is he can overwhelm the B site. Usually that would mean diving over Vi's utility and these things like that, but EDG, Doug, don't play with a Senti on this map.
No, and that really just, yeah, I think that begs the question on how will Waylay find the same level of efficacy, given that that's not a part of the equation.
Is this a way slay?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Like, is he gonna way slay? You guys you don't have that in Americas? Okay, never mind. Yeah. You know what slay means?
Yes.
My goodness.
I'm sorry. We're kind of just no-butting you here instead of yes-anding. We need to do a little bit better. Honestly, Mata incredible on this map.
So he does way slay.
Yeah. We'll give you that. He's locking in that next to Ethan's KO. Of course, on the other side of things, it is that duelist look for EDG. Not switching anything right there. They get to start things off on attack, but I am a little bit concerned on the defensive side if they have enough stopping power to deal with this NRG comp, and as a result, so much will rest on Kong and GEN.G to stop NRG before they actually get onto the execs.
I'm also a little concerned about their attack side, to be honest. I think they 1-4 a lot. They don't really put a ton of focus into the middle of the map, given that they don't have a Senti. I guess
ทำไมเห็นเวเลด่านนี้นึกถึงพี่วูดตลอดเลย
เพราะมันทำมาแบบน่าจดจำสุดแล้วไง
กระบวนท่าแล้วใช้ได้ผลเนี่ยใช้ได้จริง
I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned for EDG.
2-0 ครับNRG
I'm so excited to see the Odins. I want to see that come. I want to see how EDG deal with it. If NRG have even more they can show.
They do, and I'm so glad that we saw Scuba, the rookie, show up in game 1. Let's see what he's got in game 2.
เฮ้ยพี่ด่านนี้ EDG ก็ตึงอยู่นะสถิติเมื่อกี้
I'm gonna save the pun. I'm gonna save the pun because the game is too exciting for us to hee hee ha ha. Let's get back in and send this over to Uber and White.
ต้องเสิร์ฟว่าปารีสไปนอนบอสเจอเลยหรอ
An unreal moment of vindication for NRG. A comeback that ties the greatest in Champions history, obviously.
ทัวร์แชมเปี้ยนพี่เลยจะมาทำสถิติ 100% ใช่ไหม
ใช่ปารีสไปนอนบอสไม่เห็นเจอเลย
At the end of that first half, he was at 5 for 12, finishes 31 kills at the end.
แต่คนเขาไม่ได้นับสถิติทายถูกนะเขานับราวใบราวกัน
เฮ้ยมันยากไป
ราวใบราวพี่เลยตอนนี้อยู่ที่ 101%
They have been one of the absolute best in Americas here, if not the best. Last we saw them play it, they destroyed Sentinels on that attack side.
But this is statistically EDG's best map, Wyatt. They have had so much success on Corona so far. It is starting off with the front foot.
Is that just 2 spam kills?
มาถึงก็หาย2เลย
I'll need to see that on the replay. Seems like some good fortune to get back into this game after a really tragic defeat on map 1.
There's obviously an exchange of shots. GEN.G down to 50, but it's great intuition.
เราพกหายไป2 คนนี่เหมือนแพ้ไปแล้ว
Know exactly where to be looking.
A site now, very open.
Spike planted.
Just have to deal with Mata back site. Now Som, Scuba going to gather up. The 3 of them all trying to get back in from this same side. They are smoked off though by that dark cover.
Dark cover will allow them at least to assemble themselves before trying to flood here with their remaining 3. Here's Mata. He can refresh if he needs to, but trade it out before he can get on away. It's on Scuba in a 1v2. Tough to win these, especially on the reload. Chichu brings him down.
Chichu has that late round coming through. Elbow for the backstab to make sure they close things out as a guarantee. I just want to see on the
มันเป็นราวที่แบบยิงกันตายนานยกเว้นจะแบบจะมีอภิธิหารให้หัวเลย
Not even a smoke, bro.
Oh no, yeah, they did see them out in the
VCT
open.
จะเปลี่ยนผังที
Mistake from NRG.
สดว่าพี่เลย
Awkward time to be dropping down there.
ไม่ดีเขามาจัด VCT แชมเปี้ยนบางที
All right, EDG just make that one look easy and
แจ่มเลย
that's a
แต่ฮอไม่มีนะจะจัดที่บ้านพี่เลยไปก่อน
to win to forget your woes of map 1 and
เดี๋ยวไปซื้อโต๊ะมาให้เลยโต๊ะ
Expensive spent plenty of span through
โต๊ะกับเต็นท์ใช่ไหม
NRG have their characteristic double scan initiator. Obviously, they have the KO on this map, which is fairly unique to them.
ตั้งแต่ต้นในท้ายซอยเลย ท้ายซอยให้โปรดักชั่นแข่งต้นซอย
แต่บางทีนี่เขาวิ่งข่าวโดนตัดเน็ตบ่อย
EDG just accelerate into this site. That's awkward.
front of Scuba.
What's that?
Scuba had no information of anything that was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG. Obviously not board up whatsoever. Right click central, anybody? Summer smokes. Here's Marta steps up, brought down instantly. Som suffers a similar fate. And Brook will be on the outside looking in.
Spike
EDG
planted.
really played with some patience here, just ensure that they get those NRG players actually dealt with before the spike goes down. Don't offer them a timing
เห็น
to
เป้านี้เลยนึก
go
ถึ
over
งตอน
some aggression
เกม
while
เปิด
planting. Just take it nice and easy,
ตอนเกมเพิ่งเปิด
claim the
ใช้เป้าเนี่ย
kills.
เนี่ย
Hong Kong working decently towards that dimensional drift early as well, has 4
เป้าโคตร
orbs.
ใหญ่
Might be worth keeping an eye on Brook as
Yeah,
this
but-
game progresses. As he's someone who I think has maybe brought the Odin spam back into vogue in Americas.
The Odin has been the hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now with Corrode, Ascent, and Lotus. All maps with the Scan Initiator thrives with that weapon, and Brock is absolutely one of the best and easily one of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up. That is absolutely something that EDG are going to need to be very prepared for.
Yeah, it just makes fighting for mid so brazenly like they did on the pistol not really a safe option.
Every wall on A
Oh
is
my God,
easily
these guys are so
spammable.
lucky.
Can just fight spamming all of the corners, deny trade swings to come in because you're getting stalled by the bullets, slowed down. It's very frustrating to deal with, and he's, of course, picked it up already.
It's got to be said, though, EDG coming back from a bit of a flattener there on Abyss.
นี่ว่าโอดี
Done well to get themselves in this early lead, converting off the pistol. His bonus, though, features, Marshall, mix of sheriffs. There's still a guardian here for Smoggy.
Okay, Crash goes up mid, but that is just fake.
And evidently, there's an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Yeah, they are taking their time right now, working both extremities of the map now. Both B main and A main control.
พี่สมดีพี่บอกว่าดีแล้วไม่มีด่านเพล
They don't want to throw anything away right now. Peek from Mono, though. That's very aggro. Just runs into 2 players. Shot down.
This likely allows for a spike scoop up and maybe even move over to the B side.
Yeah, they've got that full control on that
โด
side
น
of the
ดาว
map.
เหลือ4ครับ NRG
No rotates pulled.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out.
อีธานร้อนรุ่มเลยต้องแบบไปหาข่าว
He's going to walk up again. He's got a 0 point.
Spot out the north.
Dangerous Jenny wants to slide on in. It looks like they want to force the issue. But Scoop is waiting in the corner yet again.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยโอ้โหมันได้3เลยเหรอ
Float like a butterfly. Sting
แม่ง
like
เดิ
a
นไถแบบ
30
Bro was
seconds
poised
left.
and waiting for
เห็น
that.
ไว
Another
เปอร์เล่น
rat
แวนดอล
spot
แล้ว
for
ขัด
Scuba
ใจ
pays off.
That is one sight anchor that you never want to run into. That duo of Scuba and Brock have been so potent for these NRG defensive sides while anchoring. They certainly didn't get to show that off on Abyss, but I think on this map, Corrode
10 seconds left.
and multiple other maps in the pool, they
มันเหมือน
are
จะพลาดแล้วนะ
definitely
เมื่อ
the
กี้
standouts
ตัว
in
แรก
that
อยู่
regard.
น้
We saw Ethan and Brook
ไอ
mostly on
ราย
that
การ
A
ของ
side
Liquid
on
ใน
defense.
YouTube อ่ะมันทำแบบว่า
That
ประมาณแบบ
definitely
เฮเจนตัว
puts
นี้
a
แล้วนึ
stop
กถึ
to
งใคร
some of the plans from EDG and
แต่ฟินิกซ์
obviously
คนไม่มีใครนึกถึ
time
ง
in the
พี่อ
round
เวส
here to make
นี่ผม
anything
เลย
happen for it. So
เห็น
NRG
ฟินิกซ์ปุ๊บผมนึกถึง
leads
พี่
with
อเว
this
สกันเลย
result, win the round, lose one gun, keep the Odin,
ไม่เอาเบก็ไอเนี่ยไอ
and flatten EDG as they attempt to be here.
เป็นนี่อ่ะ
Not too bad considering
ไม่
they
ใช่ไม่
lost
โกนเลย
a
แฟดตัวเอง
very early
3
on there
รอบ
off
ติด
that
แฟดเดียว
little A main push that he went on early.
Yeah, bro likes to simmer a little bit before he really comes alive.
แบบนั้น
He's like sea monkey.
แต่คนส่วนใหญ่นึกถึงน้องจริงด่านเพล
Instant entertainment, just add water.
That is a little bit chaotic. And Scuba handles it with some poise. All right, EDG, they are got it up towards B main at the moment.
สรุปด่านนี้ไม่ต้องมีไวเปอร์แล้วใช่ไหม
Taking that space quite
ต้องมี
early yet again. Well, pop flash over so Scuba can get
ก็
that
ไอ
peek.
รายการ
Didn't we
Attention
see
อะ
go? Is EDG
วันแรก
actually
ของ
playing
เพ
pretty
ย์ออฟอะ
conservatively on the B side?
เขามา
Was
พูด
tucked
เกี่ยวกับ
behind that wall,
แมป
so
นี้
they're
กันอ
not
ยู่อะ
spotted
ว่า
out.
พร้อมไหน
Prowler has to be used now for the reclear. Someone could have
พร้อมไหน
posted
คน
up
เลือกใช้
in
เยอะสุด
main.
อะทีมไอทีมเลือกใช้เยอะสุดอะ
Brook is
ไวเปอร์ติดท็อปหมด
over
เลย
at A this time around. Scuba with wild off angle here. He's rewarded again. God, what a problem he's been.
Can he actually get out? I mean, he's overwhelmed by
ด่าน
Util,
แม่ง
and Ethan is now into
กัน
support.
And he's safely back in halls. Ethan can now post up.
Kong Kong is down to 1 HP, tucked in the corner.
How does he get out of here? Spike loose as well. Plenty of time board for all the King's horses and men.
แต่ก็ดีนะมันเอาด่านนี้ก็น่าที่จะแกมเบิลว่ะ
Can
มาลง
EDG
ใน
put
แบบ
this back
ชิ
together?
งแชมป์โลกอย่างน้อยก็ไม่ได้แบบว่าเป็น
He's
เจ้าบ้าน
gonna
เย
drop
อะ
to the side, but God, pushing any further than where Kang Kang is should be lethal.
The NRG, they're not rushing this. They're just playing off this crossfire setup.
T2 straight in the eyes of Scuba. Guy has been unflappable so far. Smoke refreshed here from Tower.
ด่านนี้ผมไม่น่ามีวันกลับมา
Breeze would have blown him over. Mata with the smoke kill, steps out of front, smoke with nothing but the silverware in hand. And a flawless round posted by NRG.
That was as dominant as it gets. Scuba, again, this anchoring on the B site. A little bit of a change from the prior, of course, where he's tucked in the corner. This time, yeah, plays that off angle. Gets the spot just before the wall is fully activated. That was a collapse that brought Tonko down to 1. And then EDG gets right in, and I love how they play this. They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress. They just play it patient. They allow the rest of the team to rotate in.
And EDG tries to get something going before the rotators get there, so they at least have a shot.
And they just can't. They just can't with that NRG setup. And now EDG, they are relegated to a very peculiar bye. With a Bucky, just a frenzy for nobody. It's back into this B site. Scuba denies it yet again.
Confident up on the angle. Once again, Jenny just dashes on him like Wave on Rock. Smoggy wants to inch forward here. It looks like EDG are priced into this wire one way or another.
NRG, they can just, again here, kind of take the time, wait for everyone to group up. This time play for that full retake. They have a lot of tools to do, and Nightfall goes through that link, but what can they get off of it? Nothing really. EDG.
I'm not sure if that caught onto anyone.
Want to double up and spawn.
Mata, oh, the double ping is pretty good. Very lightning. Som able to back up Mata. Converts that kill and inside the cover. Soggy has to succumb. Even being a control. Nuisance. A real problem. Thought in the side, if you will. And NRG on well here on defense now that they've found their footing.
We've seen this NRG team in situations like this. Getting the ball rolling on defense, completely taking over the game and being an absolute wall for the attackers. This time, going into Scuba, yet again, 3 rounds in a row, and 3 rounds in a row, he's finding kills anchoring. That's Ginny just overextended, no one able to support, goes down, and then NRG retreat, they're able to play for the retake.
Hey, why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third person, I'm impressed. This has got to be a timeout for EDG, surely.
And Scuba is sat at 8 kills already, has the Viper's Pit. On his global debut, back-to-back maps, has been...
บอสเลยซื้อยา
คือ G2 ก็เล่นคอร์ลอตแต่ว่าเจอ NRG
that game
ก็ไม่
against Sen,
กล้า
the
ปล่อย
lower
คอร์ลอต
bracket
ออกมา
final.
ถูกต้องไหม
That was Brock having...
ปืนโอพีเลยมันขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
their Omega champions, but they absolutely know the style EDG have here.
And something I'm looking for from EDG is just how they put together their set plays on the attack side, because against Shilai Gaming, they win thrifty in round 2 of both attack and defense half. Pretty good, at least regionally, at dealing with that gun disadvantage. Not a factor in this round. They have to buy. I want to see more from them.
A lot of spam coming down mid. Brock playing in that A link, just dispensing his various pieces of utility to get some info as to what EDG's plan in mid is, and there isn't much of one. They've retreated after spamming, after making all that noise to get into A main, take all of that space.
โหเหลี่ยมนี้
Alright,
เหลี่ยมนี้แค่แบบ
paths being
เป็นแบนดอลเป็น
wound
ทำ
up
เมาส์
with
ได้
This could be potent, the convergent paths with the Odin spam.
Yeah, that hindrance bump could be a debuff rather could be a huge issue for EDG if they try and break through A main. He's that dimensional drift for Kung. He's going to get ahead of the game to some degree. And here comes the pass now. Ready to fight is Mata. Jenny falls back and hinted down. Got to be a follow-up at some point, and Mata does not want to overextend. Knows that EDG waiting on the other side of this wall, but doesn't serve them anything up for free until Jenny steps up and sits down. Brock with the It's a devastating combination, and it's knocked EDG down to 2 players.
30 seconds.
Wow, what a shot from Chichu, just pops out of the smoke. with some rapid pace. Scuba is on a very late wrap towards A main, so Ethan going to need to bide his time, but he's actually just forced into the duel. EDG take it to him with both players, but do they expect Scuba this late?
Scuba, just so you know, we're going to test the boy again. One more time.
เอาดีอ้อมตรงนี้เลยเหรอ
Oh, the kid. Sorry.
The boy works as
หาย
well.
ไป
8-3 already. 6 rounds in. A lot on his plate, but Chichu's gobbled up instantly. Goes out to Kangkang into the finest cuisine on offer here from EDG. Time though, not on Scuba's side. It doesn't seem to matter. Heavy
Man, hey,
wins
what?
the crown and it goes rolling. Scuba steps up to sit Kangkang down.
It may just be time to stop testing Scuba. Relentless right now on Corrode. Supreme anchoring on that B site into the 1 versus 2 clutch. But I do want to talk about prior in this round, the moment from Brock, which was after the convergent paths were used, really stalled out EDG's effort to get into that A site. And then once they are finally able to kind of go for that second wave entry, they're hit by the saturate as well, and that's when Brock just pops off.
ผมไม่ทิ่มตามหรอ
Chill as ever. Ice cold as we've seen him on the run to get here.
That brand of nonchalance only seen in NA Zoomers. It pays off for NRG. Kangkang working towards yet another dimensional drift. Sorry, 0 point off the rip that conveyed a little bit of info to Ethan.
It's another half buy here for EDG. Couple rifles, couple stingers, no ultimates to their name. Yeah, maybe Genie could get an overdrive active in this round.
หลังตรงเกินเนี่ย
โอ้โห
Bada with the timing.
มันสูงด้วยแหละไอ้หมดเนี่ย
เข้าคอร์สเรียนเล่นเกม
Expected another step forward, but
เรียบร้อยอ่ะ
one step back there.
They're going to test.
โดนกายภาพบำบัดเนี่ยถ้านั่งสุขภาพดี
ใช่
This site has been uncrackable, but they are going for it. They're running into Scuba. He's got the molly ready. He's forced to retreat on account of that relay pull. Genie spotted out by Ethan, but no opportunity to really face into that.
That could have had him going up though. He got his walk though. Dangerous place to be up against the Odin, and Jenny is on the receiving end.
That's a crazy adjustment. They still have to deal with Scuba here, and Ethan doubled up high-low.
Perfect. Wasn't even needed there. Scuba very comfortable from that spot. Brock eventually though was brought down. Still no plant. Nobody has to stick it here.
Chichu miles away, has to get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from Ethan. Paranoid as well connects.
The setup was perfect. Ethan picks up nobody like it's nobody's business.
ยอมแล้ววะ
And Chichu now has to play off the side entirely. Retail ball being toggled in his way, that's a factor. But Ethan is taken down handily. Now the Leviathan pit is set up for him to get back in. Risky business. Som's looking to get this to half and likely to get off. It's outside of the pit. Dangerous.
เรียบร้อยเผยตำแหน่งก็เรียบร้อยเลย
And some blows to the smithereens.
Just a commitment to testing this B site and failing from EDG yet again. NRG, the way that they're adjusting their setups with those 2 anchors of Ethan and Scuba, and consistently able to buy time for the rotates to come through. The support from Brock was right in time. That was a pretty nasty adjustment onto the swing from Ginny. And then after the fact, though, they just can't get into backside. We've seen this on multiple occasions. The backside is fully controlled by Ethan and Scuba. That time a high-low on a prior round of Crossfire.
Chichu, though, brimming with confidence, even in that 1 versus 3, spends the Viper's pit in order to give him a way back into the B side.
A lot of confidence, but also feels like desperation. We need to get around on the board, and I'm going to try to do whatever it takes to claw for it. And it's all for naught. That ultimate just thrown to the wind.
Proper buy here, though. Late 0 point should tell a lot. Catch on to 2 in mid, and the neon spot crucially.
There are 4 ultimates available for NRG on this round. Scuba has pivoted towards this A site.
That's a tag on the clone by the looks of things. Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's pit down on the A side. This isn't enough yet to deter EDG. And they exit via a link, though.
Yeah, all of it encompassed by that. All the EDG feeling pressure to retreat.
Oh, Scuba's here. Let's go the other one.
Yeah, genuinely time to go to B, but now you're going to
ถ้าเกิดไม่มี J7 แล้วเป็นไซมอนเหมือนเดิมใครจะเล่นเดี่ยว
main control. You know, when they come in, Brock could try to go for some spam, retreat back to elbow, and then
ใครเล่นโยรัวไอ้สมอกกี้อ่ะโอ้โห
Very low. Somehow alive though. Martin gets traded out. Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement, and Brock is still looking for a way to make use of the Odin. It's Ethan stepping up. Brock down. Odin threat neutralized. Kangkang deals with Ethan, who won't be brought back into the game anytime soon. Now Scuba and Som had to put it together. One in tower, the other coming from top mid. and that's crucial. This kill here is everything. Kang not ready for the swing, but still
ใจไม่
recovering
ถึ
in
งนี่หว่า
time. And even found Ethan off the backside.
And now there's this wrap coming in. Ginny getting into elbow. Som has to drop, has to make some sound. And beautiful. Perfect moment for the swing. EDG
เดี๋ยวนี้พวกซินเซียนแวนดอลมาเล่นแฟนทอมกันหมดเลย
5-round drought. It just comes from pressure
สั่งแก้
A
น้ำ
to
จริง
pivot
เนี่ย
towards B, not running into Scuba. And honestly, I want to see this kill from nobody onto Mata. Yeah, finding that instant trade was massive. I mean, imagine if Mata, even with low HP, just gets back around the corner. There was no one who would have been able to kill him. He could have just posted up in main. That would have been so difficult for EDG to deal with.
The sick from Kang
แบบนี้ครับ
Yeah, and then that 3K is
บุกได้4ก็โอเคแล้วครับ
And also the null commanding Ethan
Okay,
is
มากๆ
not in a position for that ultimate to have any effect. So he spares his team the suppression and gets 3.
So many ultimates used in that round for NRG. None of them
มาด่าไม่
any
ปวดแขน
serious level of value. And this has put EDG in a situation where they can get back in this game. Now they're the one with the ultimates advantage.
ถ้าเหมือนไม่เล่นไหลว่ะ
NRG has managed to spot nothing down
กลางแข
mid yet.
น
Mata hasn't pushed up for a swing.
เหมือนแบบโต๊ะที่
Trying to wait
บ้าน
patiently on this.
สมัย
Very
เด็ก
far
ๆ
forward
แล้ว
though
แบบ
in
แคบ
yard.
ก็เล่นมาท่านี้ตลอดอ่ะมันก็เล่นยาวเลย
Trying to reposition himself.
โต๊ะกับจอคีย์บอร์ดไม่ค่อย
Because of the flash
มี
and
พื้น
off
ที่อ่ะ
spotted out by this dimensional drift. Som is on the retreat towards site. Mata needs to get out of there with that light speed under a lot of
วิโดน
pressure.
เบรก
But the saturate buys some time.
Mata actually swung into that. That is completely
มา
unhinged.
ด่าพลาด
ไม่ได้
Not going to be able to connect though. That's the Horde in play. 0 point captain 3 EDG players. They want to keep this going.
เมื่อกี้คือคาง
Look
บ
at
อกว่า
this
ทำอะไรไม่ได้นะแบบ
triple face from NRG to try and hold back
มันใจ
site.
ร้อนไหม
Som goes down early.
That's not been swung into yet.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play from yard, play from lane.
Only playing where they have information. And Ethan that actually stepped up into the line of sight. Mata with a shorty. Not close enough. He's in deep trouble. Tries to switch weapons.
เสียทรง
But
ละ
he's
เสีย
leapt
ทรง
upon
ละ
instantly. And as good as Scuba's been, he has been put out of the action this round.
And now it is going to be time for him to save. Ethan is on very low cash, so they would love to be able to make sure that they can get 5 rifles going into this. Next one just retreats towards spawn. EDG, they finally stop the bleeding, get back into the game. They made the right decision in that execute in terms of where they were planting, how they were playing off of the spike. They didn't overcommit. If they had, they would have went right into that NRG triple face stack up backside, but they don't get baited in.
Really well handled. Don't get carried away with it. Playing off that A side. That's the dimensional drift committed there. But it put Mata in a position where he could not be involved. Great patience considering, I think, a large number of frustrating circumstances have befallen EDG, not just on this, but also on this map, trying to work that B site. I think they're starting to realize that A might offer a wider array of options for them on the attack side.
Absolutely. It is time to just simply avoid Scuba on this B site. It's been locked down on the left half of the map. Just focus your attention over on A. 0 point goes down bottom. Mid doesn't catch anyone out from EDG. They wait it out, and now they start to press forward.
And no longer is Brock set up top mid to spray through. This time he is out-droning. Through link out to mid and doesn't spot the player on the other side of the
I don't
wall.
think spotted him, but Kong thought he was. Can't really blame him. Teleports to the team. They're going for the B exec again. They're testing Scuba again.
Jenny tucked in the corner. Ethan now with the fragment to try and dig him out. Smoggy took some damage from him, but Jenny's going to win the fight at elbow. That's Scuba down. No more Viking util.
อุ้ย
Up to
ทาน
Ethan.
อุ้ยทาน
Unreal. Nobody's head goes rolling. He's
Fine.
right on. In front
เอาไปยิงให้มันตายๆมันยิงเป็นแวนดอลเลย
How does he not trade that? That felt like a sure
พลาด
kill.
จัด
Dangerous now. G2 at 5, but still very much a factor. And back into mid has Kang gone.
You can see Kong calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him. Saw him now through heaven.
Som
EDG
wap
with
กลาง
a-
หลัง
an
คาเลยปะ
acute
ล่ะ
awareness of Mata's positioning at the very least.
There's nothing for Som to see here. He sees it. The player below him. G2 now neutralized. Som could start to cut the side up a little bit with these smokes.
สโมก
แม่ง
He has to
แล้วแม่งไม่มีใคร
worry a
ม
bit
องบ
about
น
his
หัว
elbow.
เลย
You can see he
ส
is
งสารเล
paranoid.
ย
That smoke comes down to Smoggy try to get in front of it. Time is beginning to get very low.
Shock, not enough. Kang having to play the low
ครั้ง
ground.
ระเบิดฟอร์ม
Smoggy gets us around with 2 health. Chi-Chi survives at 5 after Brock tries to trade him. And things just break very well, very favorably for EDG on that B-side hit.
Those were some very snappy, gorgeous shots from Ethan. This little adjustment to the left on nobody was lovely, but
the fact that GEN.G gets that foothold and finally he's able to take down the Viper on the entry is
that's
massive.
the first time they've been able to immediately deal with Scuba. And unfortunately for Brock, he really looked like he had a sure kill with that Odin. And he tried to go for an aim adjustment, and then he just loses out that duel that he absolutely needed to win on the trade.
Just the raw charisma from Kung Kung, it is palpable.
คัง
น่าจะคิดว่าตายครับผมเลยหยุดยิงช็อตเมื่อกี้
Approach that A side. Play into it
โดน3 เมตรรวด
to disrupt.
Now, what is the play from NRG? EDG have been very willing to press up mid, get that space after and during the wall goes up. Now, NRG, they want to fight through it this time. And it has been Kong Kong solo on the effort to take this mid control on most rounds.
No more Odin here for Brock. Down to the Guardian, but playing a similar position. Still good bullet penetration there as NRG want to make full use of the paper mache walls.
Off some contact, Ethan is ready to just flash out. Take this fight towards mid. The dark cover drops so he doesn't need to get out of the way temporarily.
รอ1 คนครับ
Carter also set up to just stay entrenched here and then respond quickly if there's an A hit. Tough for EDG to get A link control, but they are going to step forward now.
Prowler alerts them to the lack of players there.
เรียบร้อยเลยมือที่ดีที่สุดในยุค
Down on Chichu and Kung Kung. Now the only option is to try and play through mid. It's nobody caught inside a conversion pass from GEN.G. Also suffering that hindrance. And so, Smoggy now in a 1v5. All too much to do, but he's made a good start. Knocks down to 6 though. Too much damage collaterally. And even though he takes 2 key kills.
30 seconds left.
All but impossible as Ethan from pocket will neutralize him.
Excellent setup from NRG and making that adjustment out of the timeout to fight more targeted for that mid.
ดูแล้วเมื่อกี้ตอนพอดโค้ชบอกว่าอะไร
And it just pushes those EDG players fighting through A main right into the judge. Som had a nice position there, kind of just tucked in that corner of the dark cover.
A little saturate to clear that corner by Mata.
And then when the split activates, Mata rips that ult in mid. It's well executed.
That puts NRG back in front by a nose. Now they've got the overdrive to stare down from GEN.G. EDG hoping maybe for a fast play to get them to parity at the end of this first half.
Brock has gotten the money to get the Odin activated again.
It's been middling in its impact, I feel.
Which is a rarity for a Brock Odin game, if we're being honest. Now EDG, they buy their time in mid. 0 Point does make a couple connections. Now they work their way up.
แบบนี้
Gate crash all the way at the top of mid.
มุมมันเยอะนะเราได้ใช้แฟดเคลียร์เอามีดก็มี
แฟดมุมก็เยอะมีดก็ได้ข่าวดี
Could be
แรกเริ่ม 2
looking down the barrel of a B split. They've lost all that control.
Yeah, Somdo can get back into tower on B side with that ultimate.
จังหวะที่มันมีดเบรกเวลาจะโดน
They're looking to really clear
บี
mid
เลย
now.
บีจังหวะ
Well
เดียว
timing for it. Brock won't see anything though.
มันมีดไปตรงหน้าบีคือมันโดนครอบคลุมหมดเลย
Stalled out by Molly's on main.
แปลกเว้นแบบมุมวัดด้วยเลย
Duck enough into
นี่
that
ตรงเนี้ย
corner.
หลบไม่ได้
Effective here comes a paranoia and they
น่ะแล้วปาแฟดหน่อยฟึ๊บบอดหมด
Ethan needs to get the work again. It's going to be GEN.G up in this corner. Scuba highly mindful of it this time, and again it's Ethan set up on the squad. Work the pressure from mid with the Odin. There's no pick, there's no reveal of any of these players, and so we go spray and pray. Scuba good for 1. Always seems to be the case in that position.
ปล่อยไปเลยก็ได้
GEN.G's able to get in there and finish the job as he's down to 10.
Pretty shocking, honestly, that EDG
เมื่อกี้
are
ทาน
able
ถอย
to
มา
make
หลังแต
that
ก
work, but respect to them. NRG were fully stacked up on that site.
I think vindicating at the end of the first half to return to the scene of the crime and find great success on a very clean B hit, all things considered. Really competitive first half. Great to see that.
They're able to make the right adjustments at the right time when it looked like things were just spiraling out of control, and we've got another close game.
Ball from Corrode on the other side of these messages.
Enemy remains.
NRG
เขาบอกว่า NRG บุกโหดต้องรอดู
อยากดูพี่แนทจริงปวด
Is at his best, still feeling good about himself. Crucial and allows EDG eventually to figure out how to break that NRG B-side hole before the end of the half.
The last time we saw NRG playing attack on Corrode, they got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance. Can they repeat a performance like that? Are EDG ready to stave off how strong they are on this side of the map?
We saw Smoggy was the highlight player of Abyss. A little quieter to start this one off. And Brock as well, someone who we sort of hyped up a little bit, said watch out when he gets the Odin in his hands.
Yeah.
Wasn't really able to do much with it.
For a very good reason, but...
Time to jump. Yeah, not this time around.
Said it was a rarity that he didn't get a lot of value with it, and that is the genuine truth. Very uncommon that he's not able to put up numbers with that weapon. NRG, they're pivoting over towards this A side. Have Scuba as a late lure posted up in mid. Here comes the utils. 0 point broken, but Dark covers in, and the dash for Mata.
Oh, light speed gets Mata right in Chichu's face, and he has to give up that space, but Mata is not going to let him get away that easily. Now into the side.
แฟดเฟิร์ดเต็มไปหมด
Mata finds yet another one. It's blistering pace from NRG.
บุกโหดจริงเชื่อแล้วว่าบุกโหดจริง
Still Smoggy at large, but a quite a game for him. He had to step up, and he takes a hit through the masonry. พวกตะโกนเอ็ดมาดาบอกแม่งกูก็เหลือแค่3 คนถ้ากูตายแล้วเพื่อนแพ้นี่เป็นเรื่องอีก Man has produced them with uncanny frequency in Americas.
He is the all-time ace leader in the region, but Smoggy on for another pistol clutch, but denied by Som in the last moment.
Closer than NRG would have liked it to be, but you can see what Waylay offers you in these situations. Break that crosshair.
เอาพี่ไหนเอาเมื่อกี้ผมไปฉี่มาขอบคุณกะปินะครับสำหรับซับสไครต์ที่ขอบคุณมากครับกดมานานยังขอบคุณมากนะครับ
We want to make use of this guy. A real lightning bolt out there on the field.
It gets that first. There was a really cool little flash thrown at the ground. from Ethan as well. Fully blinded, nobody, so Mata could get an easy second on that side.
เซตอัพโคตรดีอะเข้าเอลโบ
Man, if Smoggy did it again, he was so close.
So I'm able to stand up there and be the neutralizing presence NRG needed.
Stabilizes for the team, and now they have that second round bye, which involves a couple rifles, a couple pistols, and the one stinger for Mata on this entry towards Link in prime position to get his, but it's a fight down mid from EDG.
Kang wants a bit of it, and he's already collected up 2 of those sheriff kills. Doesn't want to give up the space quite yet either. He gave crashes over the beat, but there's an insert of Smoggy left top mid.
ต้องมาเทคืนเนี่ย
NRG suspected.
เก็บหมดทุกกระบอกครับ
Of course, have the penetrative power of the Venom to try and dig him out.
They're able to
ขี้
pick
ง
up
งชิบหาย
important guns on some of the players who did just have pistols, and now
ไม่แบ่งแค่
go for the rotate towards that B
สวัสดีครับ
side.
ดูว่างานดูต้องมีการตลาดดู
เชอรี่ก็บอกเดี๋ยวพอ
มาสี่
Hong
มา
Kong
สี่
has just been
เมื่อวาน
thrown
ติดงาน
to,
เฉ
so
ยๆ
can
ครับ
get a
วันนี้มา
fairly
แล้ว
fast
นี่
rotate
ดูย
there
าว
if necessary.
ๆถ้าวันไหนติดงานเดี๋ยวจะแจ้ง
They
ครับ
do want to commit to the effort of holding mid, catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays alive in that early trade. It allows NRG to get out of mid, and Kang's none the wiser that they're headed to be.
Convergent paths already from Mata. Wants to commit them
อันตีเลย
just
อะ
to ensure that they close this round
เคี่ยว
out.
จริง
Well, yeah,
ผม
fair
เชื่อแล้วมัน
guess
เคี่ยว
to
จริง
assume they'd be an entrenched defending
มัน
here
เน้น
for
จัดอะ
EDG.
And honestly, when you get them on round 2, I guess sure, just send them. Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go, right?
เฮ้ย
We'll play off the
เอาเรา
side
ไปเล่นนอกหมดเลย
เฮ้ยเอาดี
and ride on up here. Mata, of course, has a light speed to get in. No refract, though, to get
แต่ส
out.
โมกคือลูกนี้เครียดอยู่เนี่ย
Final obviously pretty well out in the open. That dark cover's about to dissipate. Chichu spotted.
วุ้
Dancing
แต่
the
มุม
boxes in the
พีไฟ
background.
มัน
The flash, but no attempt to actually play through it for NRG. Mata's hoping to get some information from above that wall, but sees very little. There's a gap here that Kang might look to exploit. Not quite quick enough for the trigger finger. It's available. They get the better of him, and now Mata will step up for real.
ฉีกเป้าบันไลไปพวงหมด
In the second half.
ถือว่าพูด
NRG
ดีโค้นะ
converts.
EDG
Only one gun taken out of the round.
Now, much like the pistol, Smoggy just suddenly collects 2 at the end of the round. Significant damage done, and it'll be curious to see what the commitment economically from NRG will be now that we're headed towards EDG's first full buy. I mean, when you go
lucky
into
ได้แบบนี้
the bonus with the double rifle, double
ไม่ได้
pistol, hoping to get
จี้เลยเมื่อกี้
bonus
ไอช็อตเมื่อกี้
by
ไอ
going
สะบัดไปเข้า
front.
หัว
It's not going to be the case.
No, there's going to have to be some.
I mean, unless they just hard force it.
No, Bulldog here, some on a Sheriff. Nobody instantly over towards the Odin as well.
So it is a mixed kind of half by really fast from Mata getting into that link. 0 point
Weeding.
converts, a lack of presence. Kong with the mid swing.
หัวขังมันเก่าจัดเลยนะ
Makes it work with the Bulldog of all things. Mata just a little bit haphazard there, steps out into a double face. Very far ahead of the rest of NRG on a solo mission that goes wrong.
No desire to slow down. NRG not able to get off that A main ground to assist in
ตาม
time.
กระบอกอ่ะ
Now look at
มี
this
อะไร
stack up
ส่ง
from
เข้าไปหน่อยไหม
EDG. This should absolutely shred NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the kid to test the champs, I think. Relay Bolt's going to slow them up. There's a ping, though, on Jenny around the corner. Shock dart to soften up Smoggy, who waded into its area of effect.
It gets a good amount of damage off onto these 2 players, but still
Good
they
idea,
are
Hub.
committed to just holding this
Hey.
together.
EDG also not moving off that B side yet. Swinging the double face. The dark cover breaks it up, though. Jenny down. This is dangerous now.
อุ้ยขัง
เมื่อครั้งเทสราว
Up to a casual 17 kills.
กลางเสร็จมาคัดตรงนี้2
Leading from the front.
Begins as well, taking that ISO'd fight against Ethan in mid. As just in this moment, flash out of that wall, didn't connect onto Kong, and Mata so aggro in that
Ninja.
moment. Seemed that he really thought he could catch 1 player, but I mean, even if he gets out first, there's an instant trade coming. It was very aggressive, and he got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in Americas was populated by a lot of double duelist teams, but this might be the most talented team of that style they've had to go up against.
They're going up against the man that has the all-time BO5 kill record. Or nobody with an instant frag onto Mata, who used that light speed to get in. Saw him in a really cheeky position.
Mata just crumpled there. That is all of the bark out of NRG. What is someone doing here?
พี่สม
กำลังงงอยู่ว่าซอมมันจะแบบว่านี่เดี๋ยวตายใจจริงๆเหรอวะ
Yeah, this attempt from NRG to go for a crazy, fast side exec with the teleport with the light speed is all for naught. Okay, Scuba somehow wins that out. Pretty shocked that he's able to do so.
Was able to get his gun up in time, but he's mindful that Jenny might have dropped down behind him. Kang's just causing problems all across the map here.
Yeah, it feels like he's
ต่อให้
in
แผ
the
นดี
walls
แต่
at the
มันก็ดู
moment.
ตี
Fox is
ยาก
going to be able to get the spike
ตียาก
plan down,
มุ
but
มเต็มไป
surely
หม
this
ด
is
เลย
unwinnable. Actually denied even of that by the utility coming through the haunt from the fade.
Comes Kung again.
Planted. One
Still a
enemy
plan.
remaining.
That's what Scuba has to work with, but he has 85 health. He's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike, surely Kung.
เฮ้ย
No, head ripped off.
เฮ้ย
There's something here, Scuba.
อุ้ย
Surely
เกือบ
Oh my god.
ชื่อมันยิงอะพี่เป็นเรื่องเลยเมื่อกี้
As well, nobody was just fast enough. Oh my god.
ปาจัดส
That
กู
would
บ้า
have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen. Yeah, frustrating for Scuba. Tantalizingly close to a legendary moment.
You do not see crosshair placement get
เกื
better
อบจัด
than
ให้อยู่
that. Oh my god, he was ready as well. He had it in the perfect spot to get that kill.
One enemy remaining.
But he was just a millisecond too slow.
Too low. Frustrating. That's definitely not something you want to weigh on you.
ผมเมื่อกี้เป้ามันแบบว่าถ้า
He's having an insane
ถ้า
performance.
เกิดเลื่อมเหลือเยอะนิดนึงอะได้เลย
Nobody again early with
เฮ้
the
ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
spike
โห
through those walls. Brook
ในมุมยังจด
suffers as a result. An orb still secured for the attack side. Scuba just blowing off steam, maybe.
Oh, Mata didn't want to instantly swing through, was hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade. But it isn't the case. And this round is as good as done for NRG. EDG on for taking
ทรงแบ
the
บสาม
lead in this game.
เซนปล่อยมาด้วยไงคือสกูบ้า
And that aura around NRG feels like starting to falter a little bit.
เมื่อไหร่เซนจะเปลี่ยนแล้วครับ
Parodies EDG defenders has unraveled them on multiple
คือ
occasions.
ตั้งแต่ไม่มีเทนนี่
Almost
รู้สึก
simply
เป๋
seeing
ๆไปเป็นปี
what
นะ
he can get for
ไม่
his
มี
money.
ที่ยึดเหนี่ยวจิต
Kong
ใจ
really just feeling himself at this point, hungry to take more fights.
ตอนมี
hungry
เท
to
น
get
อยู่
more
นี่คือมัน
kills.
โคตรโหดอะเซนอะ
Sees
น่ากลัว
decays
เจอ
down,
ใครไม่ซัดได้หมด
away. Chichu mindful of it though. And Brook obviously completely elsewhere, fighting his own demons.
ขนาดเซนเจอเฮเลติก ตอนมีเทน
Headed
อยู่
into this next round.
ติกยังหนาวๆเลย
Want to take a look at
Ken
the
man,
status of some of these ults
impact.
because they are getting
impact
online
จัด
for NRG and can't say the same for
ยิ่งก่อน
EDG on the opposing side. This is a real opportunity.
เหมือนจะกลับมาล่าง
The
ทอง
team from
เนี่ย
Americas
เซนเวอร์โน
to
เซน
put
แอ
down
ร์ปาร์ต
one win together. They have that null command to get into a site. They have the Viper's Pit to close out a post plant.
เวอร์โน่
Potent
นี่ได้อยู่นะ
ultimates that if used effectively should get them to 9 rounds.
ตอนนี้เห็นเซคันด์มันเป็นดูเอลในที่มันเยี่ยวเหนียวมาก เหนื่อยจัดแล้วแบบแต่ละแมตช์นี่แบบ
This is a pretty
ต้องพี
standard
กายเพื่อนๆไปแบบ
from NRG, but does he expect a recall
มง
coming
รัว
already from EDG? 3 players in mid.
No one covers him from bottom mid here. He is
ต้อง
alone.
ต้องหาคนช่วยเซคันด์จริงมันเอนตี้ดีมากนะ
Now they make control firmly in the hands of EDG. Null command now is the
แต่มันก่อนไม่ไหว
acceleration
ที่
response
เจอพี่
into
เว
this
สไซด์
B
ในไซ
side.
ด์
Nobody
หัวแตกหมด
cannot stand.
He really overstays his welcome, maybe expecting even that a dark
Wait,
cover would be
lay up.
thrown there, but it wasn't.
Lay up.
And now the pit goes down. Now it's into the 4-on-4.
A lot of
Maybe
side
they
control.
might
We've got
have
2
oh.
players from NRG forging already into back walls.
Scuba needs to stay alive though. Kong needs this kill desperately, but Brock ready on the angle to support.
Odin in hand as well. That's going to be a problem when we come to this post-plant scenario. A very
แล้ว
timely
โพซิชั่นแต่ละคน
3 top mid.
This is a great
เอาไปเลยเรา
reposition
เนี้ย
from Som as
เอา
well.
ไปเลย
Getting
เรา
into
เนี้ย
heaven. The backstab can activate at any
ของ
given
ฟอร์มเนี่ย
moment.
ก็ได้ยิง
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate over towards main, but there's
ทิ้งอีธานไว้ข้างใน
intensity of players here. Chichu in the pit.
โอ้ดิลอนแปมข้างนอก
Surely knows
ไปดีกว่าเซฟเวอร์
he's better off playing from outside and keeping this gun in hand. Spot Som in tower, and he will be judged.
And it is those 2 ultimates being used to perfect effect. The pit, the null command. I did really like this play though from EDG. Mata dashing up into that
อ๋อมัน
lane
ถอน
to
ส
stay
โคปพอดี
committed to
เมื่อ
the
กี้
position is something that he's done before.
Yep.
ว่าเมนู
And
วัน
so
นี้มัน
they're
วิป
able
ได้
to
ขนาด
just
นั้นเลย
isolate him completely to get that
Odin มันต้อง
opening
แบบ
kill. It's a great idea.
It's not the first time Mata's been
ไม่ได้เปลี่
very
ยนยิง
much
เสียทามิ่ง
out at sea
เรียบร้อย
alone in some of those early scenarios.
It was just unfortunate that nobody goes down playing in
ทำไม
heaven.
ในแข่ง
Yeah,
พวกใช้
thought
โอ
maybe
ดิน
the
แม่ง
dark
ชอบ
cover
แบบ
was coming.
ยิงแล้วชอบรีเซ็ตเป้ากันนะมึงยิงเป็นไร
That
เฟิล
was
เลย
an important kill for NRG to pick up. Regardless of,
ไอ้นี่ดีกว่า
finally in the hands of
เป็นบักตรง
Kong
นี้โอดิน
Scuba
ผิดบักนิดหน่อย
removed instantaneously.
ยิงแล้วโย
Absolutely
กเฉย
brazen. Bro basically bathed in that molly from the
ว่าโดน
Viper.
ตัด
Was happy to trade a little bit of health for the kill.
มีต้องไปฝึกวิชากับแอมสาม
Mata
ทาง
on the verge of getting the conversion pass. There's 1 orb required at this point.
วันก่อนเล่น
ต้องมีบีคอนด้วยเดี๋ยวนะ
วันก่อนเล่นกับพวกแอดสาม
Shop here
โด
waiting
น
for a push
เอ
to
เล
the
น
B
ยิง
main.
ไม่ไหวอะ
Mid really not
ทน
explored
ไม่ไหว
at all for NRG yet. GEN.G with a fairly safe posting top mid. Shoulder peeking at regular intervals as Ethan is yet to show
โอ
himself.
ดินมืออาชีพโอดินด่าเนี่ยน้องๆทีมอ่ะ
Omen really slowed the pace at the moment. They need to commit a dark cover to obscure this top mid view. Danger. Virginia goes down to half HP.
Just warning shots though, but NRG are looking to scale up this mid control now. This is about to get ugly.
EDG, they want to pop out of this potentially. Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-face, there's got to be some action here in mid, and there is.
เทศเป็นมันจัด
Nobody able to find one each.
30 seconds.
พี่ท่านบอกเฮ้ยเวเลมันไปนี่มาสโล
They're hindered.
Alright, there it is.
She young shit.
Snaps the crosshair positioning entirely. Now Kang who was positioned up in tower gave up that spot to play back through spawn.
And now Ethan planting for Mana to keep playing in that link.
How aware are they of the tower
วิ่ง
position?
ปลายปืนโผล่
Ethan, 5 points of health. Well, 4 more than he needed.
That is just a pixel
ถือว่ายังเป็น
shot from
IGL ที่แบบ
Ethan. I
ที่
can't
ดี
believe
ที่หลงเหลือ
NRG
อยู่ใน
went out that
NA ใช่ไหม
mid-fight. EDG have
ไม่
3
อีธาน
players
ไป
ready to
มาไปอัพ
activate
ยู
on
มาด้วย
that
นะ
contact from
ปี
Smoggy.
มาปีนี้แบบ
They fight in
โค
the
ตรดีอะ
smoke and they lose out. I mean, that is just a disgusting way to be able to get the fight isolated. What is that shot? Oh my god! Same reaction.
Give me something, bro. Good job, Saddam.
Now you talked about the ultimate trough for
พี่ซอม
EDG.
นี่
They
ช
were
มไม่พักเลย
suffering.
ช่วง
Well,
นี้
now it's very much the opposite. However, the weaponry
พี่ซอมไม่ไหนเดี๋ยวดูคู่หน้าเดี๋ยวดูว่าใครจะมีคนหนึ่งชมไม่พักเลย
เดี๋ยวดูเดี๋ยวดู
Right down mid,
ต้อง
he
แน่
does
ผมเยอะครับ
every single player.
Guy crashes over at tower. He doesn't want to go back that far.
Now the question is to what avail, right? But it is now allowing EDG to walk all the way up and position themselves in B main at the very least. They have full control. And if there's a
ค
bit
รั้ง
of
เคี้ยว
backup
หลัง
energy
ดู
to
วิก
be,
มัน
it
น่า
could
จะ
be
เคี้ยวแบบฟัน
dangerous.
ก
You
ราม
have
ปะ
nobody taking
เคี้ยวแบบฟันกราม
contact.
สังเกตเวลา
NRG
ปากผม
tough
เคี้ยว
to
ยาว
corner with the stinger, but
เงี้ยเงี้ย
NRG
ถ้าเคี้ยวฟัน
slowing
ใกล้
down
ๆ
the
มันจะ
pace
เคี้ยว
of
ห
the
ยุ
game
บ
now.
Rourke obviously mindful of this.
มันน่าจะระวังอยู่แหละมันเคี้ยวจนชินแล้ว
The bottom of mid.
A lot of damage dealt to Smoggy and Ethan respectively in that little exchange.
NRG was aware that the
อี
weaponry
ธาน
is
ล่าง
where it needs to
อีจี
be.
กับตอนนี้อะครับ
EDG
โอ้โหตอนนี้
camp.
คมกว่าเยอะครับผม
Jenny can supplement, of course,
He's
with
had
low drive.
EDG.
ร่าง EG ผมว่ามันแอบ
ยังไม่คมตอนนั้นอะ
มันเหมือนมันแอบแบบค่อนข้างที่จะไอ้นี่เหมือนกันนะ
Some chilling in
มัน
pocket.
ฟุกที่ได้มา
Smoke's being cycled
Champion.
on main.
Fantastic
Paranoia
ตกรอบไปก่อน
ready to
แล้วก็
go from Smoggy, but
ตอนเจอไปเล็กเดมอนวันแม่งลั่นจัดเลย
temporarily
ลั่นแบบโอ้โห
deactivated.
That's a nice little
Run
frame
and
there on
fork, am I?
Kang. He takes a bit of damage, has to step up, and now looking to play off this Paranoia. Chichu forced back. Paranoia comes from NRG. Now they're going to assert themselves on their way over towards the day side. Mark's good for it. Chichu posts it up, completely flashed.
เวเลนี่
And
พอ
nobody
เห็น
has
คน
to
เล่นแล้ว
work
แบบ
his way in from mid.
ตัวแม่งดีนะ
Did you
ฉี
see
ก
that
เป้าอะไร
counter
เงี้ย
util from NRG after they're hit by that Paranoia? Immediately,
ไอ้
Paranoia
ความ
of
แอด
their
วาน
own
ซ์อะ
synchronized with that saturate coming through.
ผมว่าเล่นยากกว่า
Two
นีออน
angry
เนี่ยเว
players
เล
blinded, hindered, and from there they are
นีออน
just
มันแบบว่าถ้าเราส
deleted.
ไลด์ยิงเป็นเราจังหวะเข้าจังหวะปีฮอปเป็นจบ
Obviously, outside of the fact that NRG take
Wele
another
ni
big
lai
step
tha
towards
จัด
a series win
โด
as
ด
a
ข้ามหัว
bump around economically where they don't suffer any casualties to the sheriff buy of EDG.
เล่นเวเลรู้สึกไม่มั่นใจเท่านี
Foundation
อ
a
อน
little bit more. Now Convergent Paths comes online for Mana, gives them something to say in the conversation
ซอม
of
ตบ
Ultimates,
เหมือน
whereas
แบบ
EDG
เหมือน
is
กู
still
แพ้
waiting
เรา
to leverage many of them to get back to
ทำ
winning
หน้าตึง
ways.
เนี่ย
Yeah, Ethan did throw out that no command.
เยไม่ได้มาเหรอพี่
เยเอาอะไรมาเยไม่ได้มาเลย
เยมันเคยไปอยู่คาวนายแป๊บหนึ่งนี่หว่าใช่ป่ะ
ได้ไปคราวนายไปจับโยรุโชว์
ยังเสียได้อยู่อะ แล้วจะจดจำเลย
แล้ว
ข
ก็
นาด
เสีย
นั้น
ผู้เสียคนเลย
What do EDG have for us? Chichu with a Viper's Pit, crucial. Nightfall for nobody.
Is this just going
Me
to
team
be
that
an
got a quick
accelerated
one,
V hit from
fair pick.
NRG, throwing the convergent paths? Maybe
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
Psalm goes for a
Sa
from the
bakuna,
shadows,
liquid pad,
TP's
yeah.
forward. He tried it last time.
I'm watching some
Fairly
frenetic
little.
pings from NRG in this direction. Looks like they want to hit this one hard and fast. Kung forced back, spotted out by the Al drone. It's a convergent pass. Smarter still has that in the back pocket, no. He actually refracts it out of the sight.
Yeah, they want to draw out some of this initial utility, and they do it effectively. Now, what is the pace on a re-hit? It's immediate with a convergent pass.
But it doesn't cover the elbow players. Smarter still able to get in there and find Jenny. Brock down early in the round.
โอ้โหแล้วพี่ซอมเขาวาร์ปมา2 สเต็ป
Dragged off
เชื่อ
his
มัน
horse.
ทำบุกมาดีมากเลย
And now Nobo's going to fight his way out. That is sharp shooting. Scuba
มัน
falls.
กบ
He's not ready
มั
for
น
the
กบ
close
จุด
swing
บอด
from
ของ
Som.
ด่านนี้ไปเลยที่แบบเป็น
So
ด่าน
it
กัน
falls
เล
to
ย
Chichu. As it has so often in this series. A gun round that EDG
ด่านนี้
really
นี่
so
NRG
many
ผม
hopes
ที
on.
มแรกเลย
It's
นะ
up
ที่
to
แม่งดู
him.
บุกแบบมีประสิทธิ
Just
ภาพ
wants to get
มาก
up the smoke ASAP. Has the timing for the
เฮ้ย
fight with Som. No,
โล
it's
โล
on
แต่
swing.
พี่ซอมแปลกๆแล้วนี่
Can he find his way through? Ethan close on the corner. Marta there for a double
Ui,
swing. It's
Ethan.
not to be.
เอวหวาน
And so EDG
เกี่ยวตัวหลบ
are going to have to force to stay in the series.
เมื่อกี้แม่งเล่นเป็นเคาน์เตอร์เลยนะพี่ดู
They're
จริง
trying
แล้ว
to
เนี่ย
flood
กด
in with that nightfall. They have all the players there. It's absolutely
Lên CS เลยพี่ชาย
I can't believe NRG get ahead. Sick kill from Mata. Scuba scales in quite quickly.
อร่อยเลยพี่ซอมตรง
And
นี้
that drop from Congo just a little bit too late. The timing's just not there with the flood off that nightfall. And they're picked apart one by one. NRG
บอกว่าคัดได้คัด
have
ได้
a
แต่ไม่ได้
great
บอกว่าจะคัด
re-hit.
ไง
Getting in with a convergent pass after extracting util with that fake first hit.
Smoggy has no armor at all. Force the Vandal.
Just
ก็
a
ศึกษางานเนี่ย
glass cannon Vandal.
อีธานเป็นแรงบันดาลใจที่ดี
Chichu playing within the pit to control all of B main.
Brock still wants to tap this orb, hoping that Chichu will show
ครบ
some
เครื่องอย่าง
traces
นี้
here.
ทัน
Brock does get it. Yeah, a little bit of danger to have the Vandal in that pit, not gonna lie. So Chichu doesn't go for much of a spam effort at all. In fact, doesn't spam at all. Kong is peeking through mid.
Yeah.
NRG, they're on the
ไม่ต้อง
cusp
จำเยอะ
of taking the series 2-0 after being down 11-2 on the first map.
มันแค่มองครับ
We're looking for some prime 2024 Kang here. If EDG are going to have a shot in this
แบบ
game,
บางอันของมันอะ
Gate crash out, realize
ตอน
he
นี้
doesn't
คน
have the tools.
ที่เห็นเล่น KO เดือดๆมีอยู่4 คนเนี่ยมีอีธานมีพี่แครกมีมันกินแล้วก็ไอ้
Himself nestled up towards
ป
A
ฏิเทค
main.
อะ
อ๋อ
หวยปฏิเทคด่านแอสเซนต์อะ KO มัน
Towards this.
แต่พี่แฟก
Flash
หลัง
to
ๆ
get
ก็ไม่ค่อยได้จับ
some of that space to apply some pressure.
พี่แครกโดนเอาไปเล่นอะไรก็ไม่รู้
NRG hit going to come through A main off this wall.
This provokes the re-clear of Link from nobody.
เล่น KO แล้วทรงพลังไงพี่แครก
So we're all lined up for A main. A hard hit coming in from NRG. It's going to be
เฮ้ย
Mata first with a
ชีวิตบอดมืดมึงอยากจะเข้า
deals with the waylay. Now
เฮ้ย
though, all of them
อุ้ย
lit up. It doesn't seem to matter. It's Brock with
ใคร
the
บอก
Odin.
GG ครับเมื่อกี้
Only gets the
แต่
one.
2-3
And the 0 point not able to be made use of. Brock's in trouble. Big trouble. And EDG fire back right when it matters.
ตังก่อน
That was
ตังยังมี
excellent counter utility from EDG to stop that hit in its tracks. That paranoia from Smoggy had a serious connection. I mean, look at Mata. He was just
มันไม่กดกลับด้วยนะมันตึงจัดเลยมันโดนใบ้หรืออะไร
dashing, stun connection as well.
ไม่น่าโดนไม่โดน
Beautiful stoppage power.
ใจ
And
มัน
in
ได้
the end, Ethan doesn't want to try and split A from Link. He flashes it, clears at least the first part of it, but then doubles back to join NRG for a flood through A main that gets stopped in its tracks.
All right, NRG with 2 opportunities to close out this map. Mata back to
อุ้
this
ย
fast
ท่านี้นี่แบบ
take.
กะรวบเอลโบ
Doesn't bait out the paranoia and just refracts
แล้
back
ว
to
จ่าย
Mata.
มาหน่อย
ตายกับตาย
Wants to gather up with NRG. The
จะหมดแล้วนะ
rest
ของ
of
เว
the
เล
squad who are
ยังไงดีครับ
poised
เว
to
เล่
execute onto
เออ
the
เวเล่
speed
หมดแล้ว
site.
ยังไงดี
กลายเป็นทหารราบแล้วตอนนี้
In a
แต่ว่า
post-plant potential.
สโลว์เลย
Wayne is going to get that in main.
Kang's gate crash here at B puts him right in the middle of the action if he's going to respond to a
And
side.
he does, he is in.
Okay, I'm going to leak hide behind the orb and now ready to fight.
ไอ้เหี้ยวิ่งยิง
Shabby Chichu's able to back him up and go 3 for 1.
ครั้งบอกท่าไม่ตายว่ะ
Scuba and Brock having to fight for it.
อินเซนว่ะทีนี้
Spray through the goal.
อุ้ย
What?
วัดเออพดิน
How do they get the second? Okay. Brock up on the side. Spike stuck. Scuba ready and has to go 1v2 on this swing out
เฮ้
of
ยเอา2
elbow.
เลยเหรอ
Brock is not in a position to double up with him. Horn popped. Now he'll double back. Prowler going to come around the corner. Brock spots the player jump on the side. It's going to be Jenny. Scuba has to deal with him now. Overdrive at the ready and long range. Jenny picks Brock off. EDG are far from
เอา
done.
ว่ะ
And that overdrive is just too much to deal with. But what a play from Kong. That brazen
Song
confidence
OT
just
มาอีกรอบ
sends
พี่
it into the site. Pop flashes
มัน
for
ถอย
himself.
ไป
Smoggy
ใต้
died. Brock breaks 2 players down instantly with this Odin.
แต่วางไม่ดีอ่ะ
Chichu and Kong do such a great job. God, that is sick.
เบอร์ 1 โอดิน
This overdrive, though, just too strong in a situation like that.
Oh my god, he's so
จริงๆเมื่อกี้ถ้ามันหยิบเป็นดอลมามันจะมีภาพแบบนี้
Trying to put this game to bed before EDG take it over.
And now
อันนี้ผมเห็นภาพแล้วไปแชมเปี้ยนวีเนี่ยลิควิดชูถ้วย แล้วหน้าไอเทคก็ยังแบบไม่ดีใจเหมือนเดิม หน้าแบบว่า ก็แค่แชมป์แล้วไงต่อ
เช็คก่อนว่ามันเอาฟอร์มในอีมีด้วยหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวเหมือนตอนแบงคอกลืมเอาฟอร์มมาด้วย
อ๋อ ตอนไปวิทย์อะนะ
เออมีเน็ตเอามาคนเดียวยุ่งเลยนะ โอ้
ไอ้นั้นที่เอาไปอยู่คนเดียวเลยตอนแบงคอกอะแบบ
ลืม
มันๆ
ลื
อยู่
มเตือนเพื่อนไงพูดหมดลืมบอกไอ้เอาฟอร์มมาด้วยนะ ไม่ทวนแต่แผนเพื่อนจำได้แต่แผนลืมบอกเอาฟอร์มมาด้วยไม่เอามาคนเดียวนะครับ
ยิงพังเลยพี่เน็ต
Can NRG avert time in this series? Few and far between, but they've come when they've mattered.
ต้องไปดูใครไม่ได้ดูไอ้เนี่ยรอบชิงของยูนีสเตจ2ที่
will
มัน
this
ชู
be
ด้วย
the final
หน้า
round
ไอ
of
เทค
this
แบบว่า
series? Can NRG
อยากกลับบ้านไป
make
นอน
it through
ใครเอากูมันแข่ง
remaining
วะ
in this upper bracket?
หน้ามันอารมณ์เดียว
หน้าแบบไม่จอยอะ กูแค่มาเล่นเกมเลย
ไลน์อัพ
The weight of this round is clearly felt. Marno, where are we at? Okay, he got out somehow. Attracting away with 6 health.
A4
Wanted to
คน
get
อะ
some
พี่คิดดูดิ
information for this Hunter's Fury, but there's not even a tag
สามคน
from
อะ
Brock. Nobody in mid
ตัว
is
เลื้อย
just
ไปแล้ว
ready for the load.
Check of mid. Scuba now off the map and Marta down to
ยิง
6.
ได้
A
แต่เดินต่อ
grim
ด้วยเป็นไง
start to this one.
But nobody, he
เนี่ย
just
จุด
hunts
จบ
for more. He
เดี๋ยวมัน
gets
เดี๋ยวมัน
greedy and
ง่าย
he
ไป
gets punished.
เดี๋ยวมันไม่สูสี
Come
ไง
now that sole player in mid, Jenny making his way.
เกมนี้เขาเล่นกันแบบว่า
toward connector.
จำนวนคนเท่ากัน ไม่ค่อยเอาเปรียบกัน
NRG still have their omen in the game. Still have the util to put together a hit
เก่า
on
อะ
B.
มันทำให้เพื่อน
That's
เล่น
going to
ง่าย
put
นะ
Chichu yet again to the test.
And that dark cover is thrown up mid from Ethan to kind of make it seem like they could be working up there. But Kong Kong knows that that is nonsense. He's pushed all the way down, but the pressure will be on Chichu. He's playing from elbow. He takes a lot of damage. A risk to get the molly off.
He doesn't want to give up this position. He's trying to hold it for as long as he can, but he eventually realizes he's got to concede.
Yeah, just routed over towards heaven. Wants to hold elbow to the best of his ability, and NRG, they're going to swarm him. They want to overwhelm this position.
They're running out of
How far do
time.
they take it now? They slow
เฮ้ย
down.
มันต้องเท
There's
ส
going to be
ทาง
players coming from top mid. Chichu can still set up here in tower. There's the
ไม่เทก็โดน
paranoia,
อี
and
ก
that's
อะ
the signal to go. Mata
เนี่ย
clipped by the para. Chichu here knows Ethan is going to be
อ้าว
sniffing
นี่
at
ตำ
his
แหน่ง
heels.
สอง
And on the side, Brock at least finds one. Needs more. There's Ethan. Now can make his way out with Sob.
อุ้ย
Disrupts the
เอ้า
DRX.
จีเลย
Puts it to bed.
เชี่ย
And his hand, it starts in 2023. And in 2025,
โอ้ไม่ก็ NRG 2-0 ครับ
ไอคนอยู่เฮเว่นแม่งแบบโห
คนที่ไม่น่านะเมื่อกี้
อืม
ถ้าไม่โผล่จบละ
against your reigning world champions to kick off Group C.
And that is the global debut for 3 Challengers players that made it into the league this year. A stunning showing from Mata.
สายนี้ผมให้ใครไปวะ
Absolutely lit up EDG
มันมีทีมอะไรบ้างนะ
on that
EDG
map one. He goes 5 for 12 on the
อ๋อ
first
ผมให้
half,
NRG กับ
31
Liquid ไป
kills total to win that out in an unbelievable comeback. A 17
เห็น NRG มันแบบมีทรงตั้งแต่ตอนมันเข้ารอบ
And
ชิง
on
แล้ว
Corrode, when it looked like EDG were going to make that comeback of their own, when NRG was struggling on match point, they found the resolve to close
ตอนนี้
it out.
NRG มันไหวกับ G2 ป่ะ
Som and Scuba, a strong
ไม่ไหว
duo on
เฮ้ย
that
ไอ้
Corode
สมม
map
ติ
to
เว
get
ลา
them over
ล็อก
the
แล้วล็อก
finish
อิน
line.
ทวิตใช่
Scuba
ปะ
with that
แล้ว
anchoring,
อ่า
that clutch that he had as well, and Som just
Password
consistent
ต้องใส่
factor
พาสเวิร์ดใหม่
in
อ่ะ แล้วไอ้
terms
โปร
of
แกร
the
มไอ้
fragging across the board.
Authenticator อ่ะ
And you can argue this is one of
Uh-huh.
NRG's
ในโทรศัพท์
greatest
แม่ง
challenges
เก็บ
yet.
ตังค์เรา
They
เดี๋ยว
face
นี้
another team that's
เก็บตังค์
in the double duelist style.
ไม่
ทำไม
รู้
ต้องจ่ายตังค์กู้คืนเหรอเนี่ย
They managed to
ไง
mix
วะ
it
เนี่ย
up.
อ๋อไม่ใช่ SMS ได้นี่หว่า
ไอ้สกูบ้ามันมาจากทีมเหรอผมดูมันอยู่กับตอนเทียร์2ไอ้นี่แต่ผมจำไม่ได้อะสักคู่ต่อไป Liquid 2 สวยโอ้โห
อยู่ไอ้นี่ Academy ของเซน
ใช่ มันไปเอามาได้ไงวะ หรือแค่เซนมันปล่อยเฉย
เซนปล่อยมา สวัสดีครับผมคุณได้เป็นหัวแถวแล้ว
สวัสดีครับ ทัวร์นี้ RQ จะได้เข้าไว้นี่ป่าวะ Pay off ม่อนเย็ดนัดกับเบนจี้ไปแล้ว นี่ผมใส่ใครไปวะ เอ้ย กูพิกเอ็มไปแล้วเหรอ แรงหนึ่ง ท็อป100%คืออะไร เฮ้ย ผมว่าผมเข้ามาพิกแล้วนะ ยังไม่ได้พิกอีกเหรอ อ๋อ อย่าเอามันยังไม่นับ มันต้องไอ้นี่ก่อน ตกรอบ ผมกรุ๊ป A ผมให้นี่ อ๋อเนี่ยพิกแล้ว เฮ้ย ผมให้เซนที่ 4 เลยวะบ้าจัด กรุ๊ป D ผมให้ TH ที่ 1 อะ พี่ว่าไง
มีใครบ้างนะกรุ๊ป D เหมือนพี่ให้ที่2ว่ะ
กรุ๊ป D มี G2 TH DRG T1 เชื่อผมให้ Pacific อยู่ข้างล่างหมดเลย 3 ทีมอะ สักพัก Final Boss Pari นี่เหี้ยตกรอบไม่ได้ไป Playoff จะรั่วเลยนะอย่างนั้น กลายเป็นกีกี้แทนเลยทีนี้
เปลี่ยนชื่อแล้วนะ กีกี้ปาลิส
กีกี้
เหี้ยปาลิส
กดสักตังค์สวัสดีครับผม หรือว่า GX จะเบียด PX เข้ารอบไปก่อน เฮ้ย ใช่อ่ะ ผมว่าเปเปอร์เล็กน่าจะเข้าไปก่อน ฟอร์มเปเปอร์เล็กนี่ไม่มีใครหยุดได้แล้วยกเว้นพี่เอ๋ย
Cool. Let's go.
ไม่เกมวาโลมันเสียงดังเหรอวะ ปกติเสียงมันเคยดังขนาดนี้เลยเหรอวะ โอ้ย GX โคตรโหดอะตอนเนี้ย ไอ้เหี้ยโดนไอ้นี่สตรีมเด็กเมื่อกี้ ผมหันเมาส์ไปทางนี้จะเช็ค กลายเป็นดูเหมือนคนยิงไวเลยยิงพีไฟก่อนเลยเมื่อกี้
Reloading. Headshot. Reloading. 4. Reloading. Enemy kill.
พระราม2เฟโดบอล
Over there.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
ทำไมดูนี่มันบูลด็อกกัดดูดิไอ้ชิปเดี๋ยวนี้ปืนนี้มันยิงยากจังวะ
See ya. Kill confirmed.
Ultimate orb spawning.
VPR dead
Show me a
10 seconds until stage change.
เอาเฟนทอมรีคอนโอ้โหมึงนี่อยู่ทุกที่เลยนายน้อง
Blocking sight.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Getting sight.
stand aside.
เป็นมาว่ะเฮ้ย
Focus it.
Final stage.
ใช่เบนเล่น
Stopping fire. Next. Reloading.
ไม่มีใครมาเลยทางเนี้ย
Fabulous. One down.
น่าจะมาซ้อมมันคงเร็วไปสำหรับฟิกเกอร์อะงานใหญ่ไป มันแบบ
Opponents reloading.
พี่ว่ามันคงยังไม่พร้อมแหละเธอไม่ดูละ
เริ่มบึ้ง
Breaking them.
Charge your hits.
To their grave.
ผมว่าเบนนี่น่าจะจีจีกว่าเดิมนะ
ดูหัวแถวก่อนเฮ้ยหัวแถวก็เยอะอยู่นะเนี่ย
Focusing.
เฮ้ยตั้งแต่เปลี่ยนมาเป็นไรเฟิลกูยิงไม่โดนเลยวะ มันไปไหนแม่งโดนหมาเด็ก
Your fault. Your duty is not over.
10 kills remaining.
You're not. No escape.
Holy shit
Enemy nailed it. Good attempt.
5 kills remaining.
Stopping fire. Not ready yet.
OMG ถ้า KC ได้มาจะมันวะไปดูพี่ซุย
เนี่ยดูเว็บไซต์ไทยไม่ตุยไปก่อนยิงเหมือนกันเลย
Match found.
ขอดูแมปพู2 ทีมนี้ก่อน
สมัครเป็นโลตัสเนี่ยผมว่ามีอาบิดถ้าเกิดไม่ลิควิดไม่แบนอะ
Let's go.
2-0 ว่ะ
20
2-0
หมายถึง DRX
เฮ้ยลิควิดดิ
ผมเล่นเซนเท่าไหร่อยู่วะเนี่ย DPI 1,600 0.125
ไม่หนีไป
Party's over.
Reloading.
Here. 3.
ไม่กูยิงโกดโหดจังวะ
ต้องมาไทยแต่ใช่ปะเอาน้ำพริกไทยมาให้กินทั้งหมดเลยตั้งแต่เหนือลงใต้อะ
ไม่โหดละ
Making cover.
ไม่โหดละ โอ้ยมึงฟุตเวิร์กดีจังอะ
New stage in 10.
Party's over. Stay down. For you.
Stage
3.
ทำไมคนสิงคโปร์ฟุตเวิร์กดีอ่ะพี่
ไปต่อยมวย
วาโลเด้อ
Breaking them.
Yikes.
Reloading.
เฮ้ย
Be at peace.
Get out of my way.
10 seconds until stage change.
สเต็ปลำมวยเก๊ก
Breaking them.
Stage 3.
จบละกูยิงเงี้ยคือจบละ
Making cover.
Insight. Headshot. Don't receive. Cutting their vision.
ไม่เปลี่ยน
ไม่ได้ไปให้ดิควิดครับโอ้โหดูฟุตเวิร์กมันดิไอ้เหี้ยแล้วแม่งคมด้วยที่นี่นี่อ่ะ
Enemy
เอาไปดิ
kill.
เม็ด
รอบนี้แบบวิกฤตแบบต้องเอาแล้วนะ พร้อมสุดๆแล้ว
Just grounded.
Seconds until stage change.
what
God, you're fun.
Final stage.
Reloading.
โอ้โหยิงได้ทีละหนึ่งหรือกูก็ตายอ่ะ เยอะจังวะ
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
What's this?
Aside. Stop fire.
Charge your ults. 15 kills to go.
Return to dust.
Breaking them.
Reloading.
Kills remaining.
Get out of my way.
Fire in the hole! Cutting their vision.
เลิกไปก็เลิกแข่งไปตอนนี้ก็เป็นตำนาน ยิงนี่ดีกว่า
Match found.
breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go. Fight. Woo! Let's start. That creature is dead.
Ui! คาราลม
Just swag.
อุ้ย
Trinity, you're welcome.
แม่งไอ้ข้างหน้าเขาไม่ออก โอ้โหโอ้ยยังเพิ่งจะบูมเองประมาณ 2-3 นาที
Oh, come on.
Dominating.
Ê, นี่อ่ะบิดจริงด้วยอ่ะบิดบายโลตัส
ลิควิดมันเคยโหดนะจับแต่ดิแต่เมื่อนานมาแล้ว
That creature is
Alrighty.
dead.
เฮ้ยมันป่วยปะน่ะหรือเปล่า
Dominating.
หรือว่าแกล้งป่วย
ใครป่วย
เป็น
แก๊งป่วยเนี่ย
เป็นลงแทนเนเธอร์ล่าครับ
Aquawepa.
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
ไม่ไหวแล้วเนเธอร์ล่าไอ้ตอนคัดมาโอ้โหหนักมาก
That
หมดสภาพ
creature
เลย
is
อ่ะ
dead.
แล้วเทคก็แบบใช้เมาส์ไว้เด็ดนัดเดียวแล้วก็ลั่นด้วยแล้วก็ใช้เมาส์ที่สายโหจัดเกิดอะไรขึ้นโลกใบนี้
พี่ยังไม่เชื่อใจกับเมาส์วิสัยของมันอีกเหรอ
แม่งไม่เข้าใจจริง คือวันนั้นตื่นเต้นมากจำได้แบบเฮ้ยมันใช้เมาส์ไวเลสเว้ยแล้วมันลั่นจัดเลยอุ้ย
5 kills remaining.
ดูเกมกันเลยอย่าดูผมยิงเลยกะโหลกกะลาหมาไม่ได้
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะ คอมลงตัวจัด DRX ปีอิงไซเฟอร์เบนโซวาแปดแบ็กโยรุเฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
อันนี้มันคือโลก่อนนี้แฟตแบ็กมันจะอินดี้ไง จำ DRX ตอนที่มันกำลังแบบไอ้นี่ได้ปะทรงกำลังดีแล้ว8 แบ็คมันก็แบบ
เป๋ไหม
อินดี้อ่ะพร้อมสไตล์นี้เลย ขอดูหน่อยเว้ยตอนนั้นมันเทอร์มิมันกำลังคุกแล้วก็แบบ
หน้าทรงเดิมเลย
หม้อระเบิด
หน้าเทคเหมือนเดิมเลย
มีหน้าเดียวอันนั้นอ่ะ
เซ็งเฮียใครเอากูมาแข่งเนี่ยแนทมาแล้วกูว่าคอมที่นี่ยังไม่เท่าที่คอมที่เราแข่งกันวะเมื่อกี้ไปลองมาเฟรมเรทไม่ถึง 2,000
โอ้โหปอมนาซาปะเนี่ยไอเมีย
เฮ้ยจะลิควิดนะ 100% เลยอะบาจัด
มันเก่าแล้วดิมันสมัยแบบไอเนี่ยจำได้ปะสมัยที่มันแบบยิงพังอ่ะ
ก็แต่อบิดมันก็ยังไม่เปลี่ยนนะ
ไม่แต่มันคอมยิงพังไงอันนั้นอ่ะ
อ๋อไอคอมที่มันมาเพื่อยิงไง
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ย หน้าคุ้น
ผู้บรรยายคนใหม่
ๆ ทอมบิส
Zero for liquid, because they're the first seed, obviously.
นี่มันในนี่ว่าอันเฟก
ใช่
ทอมบิสหน้าตาแปลก
Tom Biz number 2. Good to see you, man. You're looking a little different.
You couldn't tell the difference.
I was suspicious, I'll be honest.
Too much knowledge.
Never saw you do your hair like that. So it's time to get into the matchup. Team Liquid and DRX Abyss. This is what it. It's map number 1. It won't decide the series, but it will decide who the world looks at as your best team on this map. A map that's recently made a return, but these teams were known for being strong on it way back when it wasn't earlier this year.
Yeah, I'm excited for what we've got coming up here. Obviously, I'm sure my counterpart did a fantastic job of going through everything that we've got coming up. The arena's quite loud, so I didn't hear anything that was said. But I'm looking forward to seeing that waylay coming into play. A lot of space that can be taken, especially kicking things off on the attack side for DRX. And as we've already seen today, a pretty hefty attack side dominance out of both sides in our first matchup.
2-1-2
Well, a minute 10 on the clock and blood yet to be drawn. A slow approach from DRX, but the same level of patience shown from the defensive side spread across the map and looking for those little pieces of information. But DRX are the ones to gain the benefit of this slow play as they manage to pick themselves up an orb towards that A side. Of course, ult's not going to be in play in this round, but it's all about the future. For now, we look towards the B site. A trap in play. 2 players standing by to take this fight. The DRX are going to be forcing through with full force. Waylay already closing the distance and finding some info.
We'll be able to retreat back. Camo only just spotted, but it's the openers going the way of DRX. And Trex has been dealt with as well. 2 players on the rotate, but I'm looking at that flank coming out from Freeing. I wonder if he's been heard. I think he has. Palitek just pop flashing back in the other direction, but even just the time that is being bought is going to cause Liquid quite a lot of issues.
At this point, that flank all the way around is probably what's going to seal the deal if the site players don't. One of the things that Tom Biz number 1 was saying was Hyun Min. He's got the French buff.
อะไรไม่ได้ยินเสียงโดดลงเลย
Earlier on, his creme brulee is ratatouille, but now he's gone out of the round and the defuse already tapped. Pressure put on. Kiko plants the shot on the flashback and they need to find the diffuser quick.
ทันหรือเปล่า ไม่ทันเสี้ยววิ
Just about getting there in time. I need to see that one in a replay because that looked like it was down to a pixel, if not none.
Yeah, I think someone somewhere is going to be quite frustrated with that. Probably the Liquid fans, because that looked so desperately close from a position of, I want to say, impossibility.
โอ้โหลงมาตรง 0.01
Go on, give me it. Give me it. That's
ไม่หมุนหัวเลยอะ
outrageous. That's completely outrageous.
He thought he had it. I thought he had it.
0.01.
ไหนไปแล้วด้วยนะไหน
In everybody's minds, he had it, but it will be 1-0 for
เดี๋ยว
DRX.
จะเชื่อ
Already. A good start for DRX, and of course, going back to the beginning of the year, these are two teams that absolutely adored this
มา
map.
เลยครับมาวิน
I
แร
was
ก
going to say that Liquid coming in are going to be even happier with the map pool changes. Icebox going out has helped them quite a bit. But in 2025, get that guy back. It was 5-0
แล้วพี่เน็ตอยู่หน้า
for
บี
Liquid.
ไอ้หน้าเอ
The 3-0 for DRX. And now we are back to that roster of DRX that kind of started out the year. There's been so many different changes, so many people coming in and out and all about, but this was the roster that they wanted to look towards. It is a very
เอ
slow
อเมื่อ
round
กี้ถ้าตัวสุดท้ายมันหมุน
from
หัวแบบ
DRX.
เจสัน
Patient.
จบแล้วไม่มี
As
ส
it
กิล
should
หมุ
be
นหัวไง
really with what they're up against.
โอ้แล้วแนทมัน
Don't
ถู
want to
ก
give
ทามมิ่ง
these
มาเดินออกมา
pistols
เช็
the
ค
chance, but I mean the problem
Clear,
is
clear.
executing blind into a site. It has its risks, and I think that's one thing that Hyunmin is here to help out with, the ability to use the refract,
ไม่น่าปืน
quick teleport back in the other direction. He runs into the site, grabs that point of contact, and fades back out. We saw it in the pistol round with great value. And here it's used to scout out that. Here it's used to scout out that.
เซฟเอาเซฟเรามองงี้นี่แนทมันไปเซฟแล้ว
We don't do that.
แนทบอกแม่งไม่ไหวว่ะกูเครียด
Yeah, Lothar is
ไปดีกว่า
disappointed, but it will be the way to go. You don't want to give those orbs over to the rest of the squad. It is just better
แนทเป็นผู้นำเทรนด้วย
go down to the map, deny
ไปก่อนละ
DRX those orbs that they have been farming up, and a key point being flashback 2 away. So those final 3 kills, if any of
ก็
them
ดีนะผมชอบ
landed
นะ
in his
วิจุฬา
hands, that could cause
ไม่เสีย
big
เวลาดิ
problems for Team Liquid's
เสียเว
full
ลารอ
buy.
บอล
That's
เปิด
why they go diving off.
อีกอันหนึ่งคือเซฟปืนอ่ะ
Have a little bit of fun.
เหมือน
flying
G2
through the
อะมา
map,
ถึง
but
มัน
this
โดด
is
เลย
where
ไม่
things
เสีย
should
เว
get
ลา
that
ดิ
little bit more interesting. Rifles across the board for Liquid, and of course just touching base on expectations here. DRX form-wise, well, it took another team eliminating Talon for them to actually make it to the event in the first place. Liquid, on the other hand, champions of EMEA with a flawless 3-0 victory
เคลียร์มิดเลย
after attending every single international. These two teams should, in theory,
ยิ
be
ง
a
ทุกอย่าง
different
ยิงทุก
level,
อย่าง
but we're yet to
เกมแลบ
see
บู
Liquid take the board.
ยิงโดนยิง
Well, this is where that should change. They've got rifles, but they've not got nats. Hyunmin landing that shot from afar, and now Team Liquid on the retake. They're forced into a fight close range against weaker weapons. Camo and Trex do well to start, but it's still a 3v3. The spike planted. The time not quite against them yet. There's still plenty to work with. Great flash, rough flashback. And that's going to put the numbers into favor for DRX. 1 HP on flashback, a drone going through though, and that's going to stop a diffuser. Even going to get the tag on Trex, so more time taken. And as it ticks away, that spike getting closer and closer to its final moments. Kiko traded out, and now Trex in an impossible situation. He has to bait them into a fight. Patience from DRX is what will win the day for them. It's too far gone. He'll make them pay for the round, but it's DRX 3-0.
Yeah, such an important start. I mentioned about this attack side and how things have been going in the matches we've seen so far, but this was I'll be honest, a relatively weak fight. There was a Marshall in the mix, which is ridiculous. And then the rifle went down to 1 HP immediately. It was just, I want to say, the balls from Bane. He just didn't really, he was like, no, I'm not swinging until I absolutely need to. And that was enough to buy that time off the clock. Someone only just coming back into the roster.
Energy's good.
I'll be honest, it looked like he never left.
Well, that's another thing, right? You talk about Team Liquid, they look dominant regionally. Look at that grand final against GX, who ended up making waves here on the international scene already in their opening matchup yesterday. So for DRX, a team that has had these roster changes back and forth, you expect them to look a little weaker. And against a Goliath-like Team Liquid, perhaps a fall. But Pacific's number 4 is in here, and they are making waves indeed. It's an ambitious play from Nats. Back on the KZ server now. As this one's looking like a 4-0, but that's not a surprise. What will be damning is if it is a flawless round from DRX.
Well, never mind. It's not going to be. Already won at least for Patatech. It will be an upgrade onto the Outlaw, but it's only going to really be deadly to one of the players. He'll likely want to do some damage and then go down. Holding onto it's not really going to have too much value for the next round. For Camo, it's that same sort of talking point. How much damage can they do? As of right now, it's not looking very much. They are far enough out already from that spike. They will be able to escape. Nice shot from Patatech. That's at least one. Now the rest have to cross over into the same corner that you already see Marco in. It's whether he can do anything more. And
he can remove the weapon.
Yep, he's just about, I was going to say, it was going to be close though. Like he almost didn't hit the point of demise quick enough and then would have just had that into the next round.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหอะไรวะเนี่ย
The credit anyways. Ulti's online now for DRX. It's 4-0.
เอาหน้าพุ่งไปด้วย
Oh, just no need to show that again. And again.
Unlucky.
Oh, Andy. Yeah, that knows what he did. But for DRX, coming into this round, yes, both teams are now on rifles. So for Team Liquid, that should be their chance to fight back on square footing. But ultimately, play on the other side make this a little bit of an uphill battle for the defending side, especially thinking about how much impact you can have. Popping that Yoru ult alongside Sova. The two together, Dimensional Drift and Hunter's Fury, can easily net you not just space, but a pick.
จุดเริ่มต้นมักจะมีเสมอ
Early destruction. Both trips gone. Clearly knowing the positions that Nats likes to place them, which I'll be honest is impressive. He's normally very well known for being flexible and where that utility is put into play. But those already being removed, it leaves him at the back of the site. Now there is still the cam in the corner, ready to catch them as they walk out, and an immediate dash in, but Trex is ready for it. An advantage taken, and an advantage increased. A second onto Bane. And backside still being hold. They can't have got any further forward. Flashback is going to try and peek this, but, well, that flank yet to really be spotted.
MVP ไปเลย
Yeah, in fact, it's not going to have any real impact here, you'd imagine.
ไม่ไหวกับพี่เอ๋
An element of surprise gone. I know there's a player, well, close to heaven. They don't know that he's on the left side.
ไหนบอกก็ต้องมีตลกกันบ้างฮะ
Walkout is going to come
ใจ
elsewhere.
คอเดี๋ยว
Towards
มู
the
ทีม
spawn.
ไม่ดี
Flashback already watching forward. He'll find his first fade back. Gate crash to fall back on out as the ult is popped. Two spotted. Fring knows that he probably has a target coming his way. Ready for the fight towards the vents. They're suspicious of it. Swing from Camo gets him. But the numbers kept even as the spike keeps on ticking. This is a round Team Liquid desperately need. And the defuse inside the smoke puts the pressure on. Already hurt to half. Dropout punished.
บ้าจัด
Goes to Team Liquid at long last. They're on the board by a narrow
ถือว่าทำหน้าที่ได้ดีมาก
No, it really was. Skin
Camo
of their teeth. Had to diffuse within the smoke and a solid
ไหนบอกให้
fight back,
เหี้ย
especially for Flash.
กูตลกไป4 ราวแล้วราวที่5กูยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยเพื่อน
8-4 playing the Yoru, of course, known for
tagging
more of that
ตาม
sentinel role within the team. But clearly having that individual brilliance that can turn around on its head. As you mentioned, it is the first round onto the board for Liquid. But it's still going to put them in a very
Liquid do
interesting
enjoy กับไอ้
spot
สกิน
economically. In
ไก่อา
fact,
ร์
this
สี
next
ฟ้ามากเลย
round may be worth two. Both teams somewhat on the brink.
Well, Camo may look like he has a weakness, but as we get to his
Thank you,
POV, you can see
Camo.
Blade Storm in hand.
เช็คเป็น MVP เลย
Looking for the fight from far away. Ult comes in a little late from Patatek, so site clearance comes in. DRX able to gather themselves at least a bit of control, you would imagine, but they stall
อ้าว
out.
วันไปวันแต่ไม่ได้เข้าด้วย โดน
Kept
ไป
back
เส
by
กเบรก
the ultimate of Patatek as well, as they can't use their abilities to break
higher.
through to this site. It's
ติด
going
แรง
to cause
ติดเฮ้ย
delay. Camo's down to 20 already. That's a phenomenal spam. And Hyunmin still with a full utility belt. They didn't get caught out. The timing didn't catch them. They'll still be able to have a pretty decent sight hit with that free recon, essentially.
Already. Oh, it's a very awkward fight and spotting out Camo. He's decided to go aggressive, but he's been caught from behind.
ว้ามาก่อนเลย
The flashback takeover. They were so busy watching where Hyunmin went that they've ended up losing the rest of the site. Singular shock dart kill for Trex. But I'm just looking at
มันก็
that.
เหนียวเกิน
He's not fighting this. He's got no interest. In fact, just going to go sit within his setup. DRX are going to have themselves a 5th round, and it all comes back off. Again, this double duelist is just putting the defensive side into disarray.
Well, you can see from Team Liquid's perspective on the B site, the whole idea is that they're going to stop you from breaking through that choke point. And they do that with Patatek's utility stalling them out completely. But the problem is you have Flashback being able to just make his way in without actually challenging, while Hyunmin is taking that initial contact and is unpunishable, essentially. As he dashes in, immediately refracts back to B main, and that's Flashback's moment to take advantage of the chaos, ripping the back line of Team Liquid wide open. And as you said, immediately that call is made by Nats. We're not playing this retake. Even though they'd found one, the 2v4, not worth it when the weapons are, as you said at the start, not in a good spot. Economically, they were being punished already. the Blade Storm made up for it the next round. That
มัน
won't be
เข้าไฟ
there.
คนเดียวเอาไป3
Yeah. Well, I really love the way they're using the refract. It's like Hyunmin's goal.
แม่งแบบเลือดเต็มด้วยนะไอ้โกะ
Almost look at me. Like this is what I'm
มันจะ
doing.
ใจแข็ง
I'm
เลยข
gonna
นาด
go
นี้
in.
ยิง
I'm gonna find info and then
เขา
I'm
ขนาด
gonna
เขา
retreat
headshot
back.
เลย
And
นะ
at the same time as he's
เจอแล้วว่าทีมที่หลอกทุกคน
ลิควิดใช่ไหม
ลิควิดแต่แหละ มันไม่ได้เอาฟอร์มในอีมีมาด้วยอ่ะ
มันยังไม่ตื่นพี่เดี๋ยวมันก็เหมือนใน NRG เมื่อกี้
กลัวหลับยาวดิ
Yourself 2 left feet and they've
เอา
got
ไอ้เทล่า
a
ออก
force
ปั๊บโหดเลยทั้ง RQ ทั้ง DRX โอ้โหชิบหายละ
momentum. And think about the one round Team Liquid won. It was still extremely close.
เหมือนตอนโตเกียวเหมือนตอนมาสเตอร์แบงคอกเนี่ยแหละ
trips being shocked, you're seeing positions clearly being well known. Even
That
though
little
this is a
form,
slightly different Liquid roster, compositionally, it's all the same.
แมปเขา
So I
พี่
feel like DRX, with the amount of extra time they've had to prep, knowing the game well in advance for that first match of the tournament, this is seeming like a well-drilled side. And Liquid, well, if they did prep for the comp that they're currently up against, they've probably prepped for everything, because I don't think most would have seen this coming.
Right here.
Now, I don't mean to peel back the curtain too much and sort of explain how the trick is done, but that wasn't actually Tom earlier. That was Durka. I hate to spoil the magic for all of you at home, but one of the things that he said when he saw that agent select come up was that he's a huge fan of Waylay. And honestly, and he also said he thinks Hyunmin's going to do fantastic with the buff from the croissant earlier on. Now,
yeah, I didn't say that.
If he is a fan of the Waylay already, I imagine watching DRX use it is either just confirming that opinion or maybe even building on it. Because the way they're using it is so damn nice combined with Flashback. This double duelist doing so much work. And Team Liquid's job shouldn't be to work on this round. It should be to think about the next, but they've already managed to make it competitive.
เฮ้ยไม่เนียน
Oh man, I thought Camo had the play, but they spammed through the smoke.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Nats as well, incredibly low. He did take a hit. Because of that, once again, looks to fall back and just save the weapon. It really feels like that has been the majority of his game so far. We've talked about him a lot. In EMEA, he was tearing everybody a new one, and one of the sort of most exciting storylines for me coming into this match is him playing against Marker, a rematch of that Gambit versus Vision Strikers back from 2021. That was the last time they played against each other. It's one hell of a storyline with a lot of parallels. A superstar turned IGL, looking like a veteran at only 23 years of age. Well, right now, Nats hasn't showed up yet, which I don't think is something I've said for ever.
Oh, we just cast the whole of stage 2, and I can confirm, first time I've heard that out of your mouth. Maybe like in a pistol round, like one single time.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd say he hasn't turned up in a pistol round, you know?
It's been one round. It is definitely alarming seeing how this is playing out. A great sign for DRX, again, with the adjustments they've had to make with the constant roster shifts. Bringing back the start of the year look, and I mean perfectly timed with Abyss coming back in from the start of the year, I suppose. Everything slotting into place. This Waylay, this Yoru, sensational, and we're only starting to see, you know, the first few pages of the playbook. There is definitely more behind this, and Team Liquid, if they lose this one, they're going to be terrified of what's to come.
ไปเล่นในแรงได้เลยนะ
Camo.
มีแฟดกับสแกนลอยมา
First point of contact, he sort of swapped positions. Again, shock dart directly onto the trip. They have read his playbook. It seems like every single one of them has been perfectly positioned to just remove Nats' utility.
อุ้ยเอาไป1-7
But at least for now, it is a 5-player build-up in towards that A site. DRX has his ult, but is incredibly far away. I don't think he's going to have any impact in this round. And on the other side of things, immediately we'll see the popping of that dimensional drift. That's all the info they need. And they're trying to throw util just to give nothing for Patek, but he does survive.
เอาละ
Sight being pressured, but around the side comes Patty, still able to find another before going down as the 3 versus 2 comes into play. Hunter's Fury to push them back 35 seconds, but no way to deny this plant now. It will come through, and it's on Hyunmin to find something from here. If he gets this, he's got another refract online. This could be huge.
ตัวคมด้วยโห
More DRX to get back into this play. The drone thought about by traction. He'll wishing put it through. A huge punish from Hyunmin, but he falls eventually, leaving Mako alone. So the great start. His util's been well placed, but now he's got to do it rifle in hand.
โอ้โหนั้นมันรู้
And the bullet connects to the head. Team
เชี่ยสโมกเวนเหรอ
6-2. It's not great, but hell, it's a start.
It's something, and that's Nat's. Okay, it's his second kill, but it's his first impact kill. The last was in the last round where they basically already lost it already. But that was him versus Marco, the matchup I was talking about, and even still, it's desperately close. You still see like that utility being destroyed on one side of the map. It's aggressive. Double dive style of play that is so difficult to hold against.
นั้นมันเริ่มขมวดคิวแล้วแสดงว่ายังยิบอยู่
Bravo, good job. I've got themselves a second round. As I said, we watched the game earlier, and it was incredibly attack-sided, but as we've learned many a time, applying a single brush to every single team would be madness. Speaking of madness, this is so aggressive from Liquid. They've had it up.
มันเดินมายิงแบบชิวๆอย่างนี้เลยเดินแบบตุบตับตุบตับเกมมันเล่นง่ายขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
taken Bane spotted and he is dead to right in his corner. How many can he take with him? And it's only one. The start of the bounce back for Team Liquid in the previous round, and they have skyrocketed to success now. But still, 6-3. They have to lock it down for this half.
I respect that call.
มันส่งอะไรมาทำไมมันถึงบีบมันอยู่ตรงนี้
coming
ได้
into his own as an IGL. The fact is you just sort of get through your second round of the entire game. You yourself not having the best individual game. What do you call? Let's rush it down B. I respect it. Like
พี่เจิมใครลิควิดครับคู่นี้เจิม
We talked about this in yesterday's series as well. This is what's important. Being able to change it up, not play just one style. Have more than one hymn sheet to sing from, and then
doing it again.
หูยแล้วคนโหไม่เป็นคิโกะ แล้วคนโฮมมันเป็นลมสักบอยเป็นโอเมนแบบสายห้าว
Sorry. So
young
you call that twice in a row? Like it is still the majority of this defensive side. Like it was only Dance lurking in mid, I guess, getting the early information. The rest of it, like this could be the replay of the last round. Like I would not be able to tell the difference.
ไม่ต้องตีละเล่นมันหน้าบีเลย
The only real difference is that like they went for the window push, so it was a much deeper aggression. Whereas this time they're in almost a Congo line, ready for the window peak, thinking DR.
เธอไม่บอกขอญาตเข้าเลยเจอร์ซี่แบบเจอร์ซี่เนี่ยเนื้อวากิวใครใส่เสื้อเป็นเล็กแบบเวอร์ชั่นใหม่นี่คือมันเป็นเสื้อเนื้อวากิวเธอมีบอกเฮ้ยมันอ่านเราขาดแล้วเปลี่ยนแผนเป็นแผน
could have decided well they can't set up
เธอมีบอกเล่นสบายใจได้ส่งคนไปขโมยรองเท้านั่นแหละ
Pick a different spot.
ขากลับเดินตีนเปล่าครับ
Same old strategy though. But I think it's a perfect counter to what DRX are doing. Like you said, it's all about the execute. The well-placed pieces of utility, the dry runs. Well, you can't dry run it. If Team Liquid will run it down at you, it's going to be a 5-man push. Everybody on this is madness. Everyone on Team Liquid is pushing. Full aggression. A player up top drawing the eye. Kiko just needs to swing, and he will. Bring down. Paranoia sent through. Ready to swing on the back as the rest of the team as Team Liquid continues.
ดีว่ะไม่ชวนทะเลาะกันแบบมันๆ
DRX are in a 4v2. They've
ไม่ได้เจอเฟเบอร์ลิกนี่น่าจะมันเลย
Mako can steal that spike away, and that's exactly
มัน
what
มัน
he'll
ทำ
do.
มาแบ
Okay,
บ
they've lost a lot of players, but at least they should be able to find a plant.
And luckily for him, the man
เห็นแล้วนึกถึง
alongside
เฟเบอ
him
ร์ลิกเลยไอ้พวกชวนทะเลาะ
has been the hero for this DRX squad so far. Looking for a fight, but look how patient Trex is on the other side. We've criticized him for overpeaking, and this time he
Don't
won't be
movement.
caught. Marco in a 1v4. We've seen it once, but not this time.
แม่นมาทั้งเก
It
ม
will be a
เจอ
big
เอวหวาน
round for Liquid. A rush B, a rush B, and a rush mid. This might be one of the most unorthodox
เวลาจังหวะเรา
defensive
เอม
sides
เนี้ยแล้ว
I've
คน
ever
แม่งเดิน
seen.
พอดีแม่งแบบ
But it's
เป็นแบบนี้ตลอดนะ
จังหวะ
I'll tell you what, Tom, when they
จังหวะ
put
ค
this
น
map
เดิน
back
พอ
in
ดี
the
แม่ง
pool,
แบบ
I said I wasn't a
โอ้ย
big
แค
fan
บ
of it.
That's an understatement and a half. You have complained about it for the last few weeks.
I'm trying to censor my opinions a little bit, but I'm starting to become a fan of it. Is this how you're supposed to play? I'm taking this to
Well,
rank.
this is deathmatch.
This is literally run it
Oh,
down.
see,
Now
loud
we
it
see a
now.
more conventional approach. I think you
ภาพ
never know till
ภาพ
barrier
ตอน
goes
ส
up.
มัยนู้นอะ
There's going to be an off in play for
ที่
Trex.
มันเดิน
You've
ยิ
got
ง
an
เดินยิง
Odin
อันนี้
for
เลยนะ
camo, so I'm not sure
แต่
where
นี่
I was going with the
มีสกิล
conventional
มี
approach.
จังหวะมีความเป๊ะ
But
เข้ามา
a little bit of A main aggression, not with the whole
ไม่
team,
มั่วนะทำมา
but a flash and a deep peek expected.
ท่านี้
Very deep.
ไม่เจอสองรอบ
Early
แล้ว
TP. I had a mini heart attack for a second.
He has updraft. He has
But he has his updraft. Convergence path used into the B side. Back
Retake
to
lah.
that execute heavy style, but it is much more of a retake setup this time for
Oh,
Liquid.
lah,
They've been
retake
caught out
retake.
on these openers every single time, so they've avoided it completely this time.
อุ้ยดัน
And
สู้เลยว่ะ
conceding the space, letting them burn utility, avoiding the fights until it's on favorable ground. Now the rest of the squad comes through to join the fight. Patatech, the first to draw blood.
เฮ้ย
The mid going to
what?
fall at the hands of
ก้มหน้าเก็บปืนไว้ดิ
And the B site's already overtaken. We don't have the Hunter's
Bad
Fury
job.
online for Bane, but one away. If he can find a pick, this gives them a huge chance in the round to recover. But it's a 3
ใช้ของ
versus
ด้วย
5. They need to be firing on all cylinders already. The reveal lands onto Mako. He's got support though. It's pretty. Swinging through the smoke, but Camo's there to greet him. And Bane, the
เป้าแบบ
last man standing
เป้าสั่น
under
จัด
heavy pressure. The defuse already underway. He's got a swing, and there's 2 players to greet him. 6 to 6 after a dominant start for DRX. It's neck and neck at the half.
Absolute
Spike planted.
crazy recovery coming out from Liquid. 6-1 down, 6-6 on the half. It is all to play for. We'll be back after the break.
แล้วเมื่อกี้ไม่มีผามเข้าด้วยนะ พออันติแล้วก็รอมีดเช็คตรงข้างหลังก่อน แล้วค่อยเล่น แบบดันเข้ามาครึ่งหนึ่งก่อนอะค่อยๆแบบ ค่อยๆรวบอะ
ตามมา
เชี่ยมันรีเทคแบบ ไม่มั่วซั่วอะเปิดติปุ๊บยึดครึ่งไซส์ก่อนรอมีดเคลียร์อีกครึ่งหนึ่งแล้วก็รวบข้างนอกแทน ที่บ้านจัด
อันนี้ถือว่าอยู่ในแมปพูลที่สตอของหรือพูดแต่นะดูจากการ
เล่นนะ
เล่นอ่ะมันเป๊ะอยู่นะ ตอนที่มันดันไม่มั่วนะดีเทก็มีสเต็ปมีจังหวะหมด
หน้าเอแค่ยังไม่เจอเฉยถ้าหน้าเอผมเห็นพยายามทำ2-3 รอบแล้ว
มีทีเด็ดอยู่ท่าเออะที่แนทตกเหวอะ แนทบอกท่านั้นซ้อมน้อยไปหน่อย
นั่นบอกว่าเอ้ยเดี๋ยวทัวร์นี้จะดูแบบจริงจังไปหน่อยฮะก็เลยแบบเอาฮาบ้าง
ต้องจริงจังแล้วอันนี้ ครั้งสุดท้ายแล้ว ไม่จริงจังอันนี้ไม่มีให้เล่นแล้ว
ไม่เดี๋ยวคนจะมองว่าแนทมันจริงจังไปหน่อยไงก็เลยบอกเอาซะหน่อยติดตลกบ้าง
ปล่อยไก่ตัวใหญ่ซะเลยงานใหญ่เลย
เห็นเซนติเนลทำไงแบบอยากทำบ้างอะเซนบอกกูโดนอีกแล้ว
แปดแบ็คไม่เซฟนี่โอ้โหเท่าไหร่วะเนี่ย
โดนจดดิ เต็มกระดาษ แนท19 คะแนนพอ คะแนนความกาวแนทเอาไป19 ทำไมมันถึงเอาเบนเข้าเบนออกอยู่อย่างนั้นวะในเมื่อบางทีทุกการที่มันลงล็อกแบบเนี้ยไอเบนมันก็อาจจะดีอยู่แล้วมันขยันแบบเหมือนโอเวอร์คุกไปหน่อย
มันไม่เชื่อใจว่ะจริงนะ
Coming into the match, I was going, no, if this guy's going to be
คือไลน์อัพเนี้ยชุดเนี้ยผมว่ามันเก่งมากนะเดียก็
in these last 5 rounds, and well,
มันขยันหาเปลี่ยนจน
we
ผู้เล่น
said
แม่ง
it
แบบว่า
is anyone's map to take.
ไม่ได้เล่นด้วยกันต่อเลย
This is DRX's pick, so you kind of feel like they're the ones that need to take it now on the defense.
Well, at the halftime, the crowd was certainly with Liquid. The energy up, the chant was going for the majority of it. Silence in the crowd as they wait now to see how this will play out. Camo diving deep, but unlike Hyunmin, he doesn't have the ability to fall back without refract. Space taken is committed to. But the B side will be overrun nonetheless. DRX, many players nearby. Flank coming through with the deep A main push already from Fring, but you've just got the same thing from Nats as he moves around mid. Hyunmin's there to greet him. And now they can just pause a moment for the retake, but they see DRX are spotting this aggression from Team Liquid. They need space on this attacking side, and so it's straight into the spawn they go. Mako there to greet them, and the right click is kind to begin. Is going to drop Bane though and make this a little bit more difficult, but still the advantage with the defenders. Drax boxed in and Kiko shut out.
This is where DRX historically have always done their best work, those retake setups. I like how patient they were. A lot of the time you're going to see players get a little bit over-aggressive, want to take a fight on their own. You see the sort of intelligence of Marco at that back position. He waits at the box, gets a first, falls back. It's like, okay, you want to fight me? You've got to swing me. I'm not going to give you that fight once again. And even Bane, okay, he goes down, but he doesn't want to give away anything. They're just waiting for that flank, patient and controlled. And after what was a pretty nasty streak from Liquid, that's the return DRX were looking for.
Yeah, Mako even getting revenge onto Camo for that first half with his opening pick, but from that point it was just pure discipline. DRX, you got to think about it. The last 5 rounds, 6 rounds or so, they have cooled down. Players feeling like their shots aren't landing because, well, they weren't. But that pistol and a follow-up, that's going to give them the ability to build that momentum.
Has Trex got a hero stinger?
Yes, he does.
He had a hero stinger. It's already gone. And I guess an attempt to do some damage, and that attempt's not going great. It's fallen into the hands of Nats, and he's going to be the same fate. Flashback back to winning ways, 17 and 10. Come on, it is the conversion, but this is, at least nowadays, this is about as much of a bonus as you're ever going to see. It is mostly SMG snipers and only a singular rifle, maybe an extra one purchased up, but not much to play with whatsoever for the side of DRX in this round.
Not bad work. Flashback too. You mentioned it. He was close to triple the kills. The next player on his team early in that first half. Well, that cooled down.
Still a double.
He ended in roughly that position. Those 3 certainly help him out. It's all about that return to momentum.
ดีนั้นไลน์อัพไม่มาเป็นเบนเอเทล่ากับเฟดแบ็กออก
Rifles come out. This is their round. Advantage in almost every fight that they take. In fact, it should be every.
Got tagged quite low early on.
A stinger.
He's got to be very careful. Flashback, just popping flashes through as the team look to try and get in. Marco's managed to find one, but it's Kiko stepping up. They've still got to be careful. As said, this is as about a pure bonus as you're ever going to see. These are low-value weapons, and the more costly this causes, the more rebuys that are needed, and it's definitely starting to get a little bit shaky. Panic back there to seal the deal, but only 2 standing, Mitch. It's not great.
ได้ยังไงวะเฮ้ยแล้วมึงไปหยิบอะไรมาเนี่ย
A little oopsie at the end.
Yeah, but that's gone from now 2 rifles being saved to 1 rifle being saved and a stinger.
So this is the thing. We've seen this gradual shift towards having these third rounds be actually very strong with teams. Like at least 2 to 3 rifles.
Did he drop a Phantom? Was he just looking for a better skin?
Yeah.
Heart attack, man. Oh no.
Yeah. And you know the best part is, he still has a rifle. It's Camo that has.
Camo บอกโอเคกูเอง
It's Camo.
Hey, bro, I got a gun for you. I got a gun for you, bro.
แล้วมันไปเอาสติงเจอร์มาโอ้ my god.
Yeah, Stinger given over.
อยากได้สกินน้องชายอยากได้สกิน
They win the round that they should have. But even up against those weaker weapons, It being so close is scary. Camo's gone diving. Stinger in hand. Paranoia sent through, but it finds nothing. And now flashback onto Trex. This is becoming difficult for DRX. They've got full control. Well, what if Team Liquid got to respond? One by one.
Yeah. They are walking into the trap. They are walking into the players. And it felt like, at least with Camo diving in, there wasn't a lot of follow-up behind it. Maybe hoping somebody would give them a gap elsewhere, but it hasn't happened. And now with Nats, Kiko, the last two standing. Some would call them cats. But right now, they're meeting the claws of DRX.
Backside play from Mako. He's going to be the only one taking this fight. Kiko has a chance to isolate it, but it's Mako to take him down. Spike went off the map for a moment, but it's right back up there. Fortunately, I don't think it makes much of a difference to Nats. It's about as retrievable either way. Sitting in that laneway, he's locked out completely. And he knows now there's one coming behind on mid. I mean, at this point, the round is done. Saving the weapon is pretty much the only choice, especially as we've said before. Look at the ultimates on DRX. A few close. Players could have them for the next round. You just don't want them to build up, especially when what you're farming up is a neural theft. That's DRX 9-7, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause after how this round went down, especially with already the sting of the Stinger being brought through.
Yeah. It's an odd one because I feel like they've been able to get themselves back into the game without too much help from the coaches so far. They did have the pause earlier, but I think they have a lot of faith in Nats' ability to IGL. He's definitely been having a terrible game individually, which...
Round played out. You see Camo dive in, and there's utility. There's different reasons behind them. That is a panic button from the coaching staff. The second you see that like third kill of the round go down, it's time to stop and take a breath. Now, apply the learnings in the next round, because this one ain't got a lot to work with. At least Camo's given the upgrade, a sort of a payoff of his sacrifice in the previous round.
To be fair, you're going towards that Blade Storm. The other ultimates you might want, Padatek's going to have his, Trex has his. So it's the most logical player. But also, you go back to when they were winning those last few rounds of the previous half, it was a lot down to him individually. And there you go, once again, Marco down. There is still another player that they have to deal with. The slow thrown in, but not connected. Refracting back out of the site, but it leaves the teammate alone. Bane has fallen.
เอ้าเป็นเรื่องดีนี้
won a battle with the ghost.
ช็อปเลยช็อปปืนเต็มไซส์เลย
If I'm not mistaken as well, pure spammage in play. Flashback and Fring left with nothing to do, and well, I guess I misspoke. I said it's about time to apply the learnings in the next round. Why not start here? Lohan and Yao-Tseen. That is great work.
แล้วบินแบบนี้แหละเขาเรียกว่าบินโมเมน
It
ตั
does
ม
also mean that I never want to see Camo taking the light gun again, because
เซฟเลย
getting the opener, I think just again, like the usage of that
โอ้
slow
อย่าเพิ่งเปลี่ยนปืนได้
hasn't
ปะ
really worked out.
กำลังดีเลยปืนนี้
กำลังมาเลยไปวิน
It did
เรียก
leave
ปืนมาเก็บปืน
a little bit to be desired for Hyunmin. Like, if you throw that and they're stunned, great. Maybe you take that 1v2,
Yeah,
but
sure.
you jumping into the site, it was a risk. And that risk didn't
เท
pay
คได้
off.
ปืนละ
I mean, the risk itself is also just to
Take Bella.
confirm, like, you've lost Mako, you don't have eyes on sight, you don't want to call for those rotations from B and find out it's a fake, so you dive in there to try to claim that information, same as on the attack side,
Yeah.
and then he just refracts back out. The fact that he gets shot through the smoke like that is
Thrifty.
quite unlucky. As we get a MasterCard Thrifty from Team Liquid, that could bring them right back into the game. 1 round behind, and a great correction. The other thing I'll touch on is the fact
Oh,
that
man, peak,
obviously Camo, sometimes he does have to take that lighter weapon, right? Because in this round, you ain't got anything but the Guardian. Sure, give it to him. But a lot of the time, you're going to be running this with a dive. And if you're
คุณ
diving
มิน
in
บอก
with
กู
a
งง
rifle,
เลย
there's a stinger, 30 meters behind you supporting
เสียง
you,
หลุดมั้ง
it's not going to do very well. We don't have that right-click bind anymore. So it's just one of those things.
You can't be twice in one game. Twice.
He knows.
Oh, God.
He knows. He knows I love him.
Well, 9 to 8.
โมเมนตัมเนี่ยรวยเลย
โอ้ย
Oh, flashback almost
Spam
got
men จังอะ
immediately. He's actually still going though. He's taken the angle. The spams aren't going to connect because he's already passed the box. I don't know if they're even going to realize, but he doesn't
เป็น
connect.
เรื่อง
It's not worked out. Not the start they were looking for. And with flashback gone, again, it leaves an opening on the back of this A site.
Yeah, he might have been able to get away if he hadn't been tagged down to 18 HP at the start of the round. The wall bangs here. I think every shot that hit him was through that box. Maybe he'll be a little more cautious of it in future. Pressure on for DRX.
มันจะเข้าเฉ
Pull
ย
towards
ๆจริงเหรอ
this
วะ
A side with
นั่ง
2,
เนียน
but
อ
the
ย่าง
info not quite there. Hyunmin
ไม่แน่
already
อาจจะ
having
ไม่
to
ละเอียด
fill in that mid gap. The old pop
เนี่ย
lets
มิ
them
น
know.
กระแทงก็1 คน
All eyes should be on this choke point. This
Nigga.
is that ring holds on too tightly. They'll eventually fall, but the damage is done. Surely Trex tries so desperately to pull it back. Paddington traded out.
มึงไม่สแปมไปเลยวะ
Trex somehow walks
ใจแข็งจัดไอ้เบน
He's left on 2 HP, but it's only Mako up against them. Both players low, and the spike still to be planted.
I've seen this one before. A 1v2 chance for Marco. Nats on the other side. This time he delivers. A Trex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play the time, but he will reposition to perfection. A Red Bull clutch, and this time he gets it done. 1 for 1.
ออกอยู่นั่นน่ะ
I mean, he was very close to getting it on the initial wall bang as well. Just a great read from Mako when re-entering into that site. How Trex found so much value. I mean, this round seemed won at this point.
Bait on Paddy.
So
Like,
beautiful.
he brings it back. And
What? I thought he was the one that ran through. It was Nats that ran through that stock, and he just
he basically realized where Paddy got shot from.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's actually insane.
คาโมมาเจอกับมาโก้
Marco is there to win them the round. The start they were looking for. A lovely dart that goes around the back and makes sure there's no aggression this time. Of course, still economy for Liquid because of the fact that they won on a low buy. Otherwise, they would have been in danger here. They're trying to find a little bit of early spam, but there's still a cam behind them. All the information will be revealed for freeing, but it's when he wants to use it. I think he's waiting for the timing on them actually looking to move. And then he has the chance to get a free kill, but no, instead ends up hunting for info.
Danger ping on mid.
หาข่าวพี่แนท
Reveal
ก่อน
follows it up, confirming the space isn't taken, but they know that Nats was looking for space around there. Clearly expecting this A hit. Traps already on site. Camo bypassing them. He's up top. Blade somehow has spotted the player on backside. Fring gets the jump on him. Bane with one.
เนียนเฉย
Stepping up for the double, giving Team Liquid a chance to continue drawing breath. A 10 to 8. 3 versus 3, but it's Nats going walkabouts that gets punished. Walking into the whole enemy team. And with the old pop from flashback, DRX have all the info.
Trex, I think he's starting to consider whether or not using that Hunter's Fury is worth it, but Kiko going down, it's not anymore. He needs to win a fight or two.
รอ
He
ส
had
โม
a
ก
chance to be the hero in a round prior, but lost the clutch to Marco. Now he sat versus 3, but the only thing really on his side is the time. Converges past, uses walk back into it, and now he's in trouble. Shock Dart could go in, but there's not really anything else he can do other than try and spam a bullet or two. Solid ult usage from DRX, and they will find their way up to 11. I also want to query, was that a stuck from the shadows for Kiko where he gets those 2 kills? I feel like it wasn't noticed. Yeah, it was. He TV's behind them. They're so busy dealing with Camo. That's crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, the rest of his utility belt didn't do him too well. Caught in no man's land, isolated by that ult that went through from flashback that got them all that space, got them all the information.
พี่นัทจะรักไก่
Big
กันเมื่อกี้
contributor
โด
to the
น
round, as he has been to this game for DRX. 11-8 now. A 3-round gap in the battle for the best on Abyss seems to be coming to a close. Team Liquid invest.
Do you remember the last half?
Was the attack side too?
But it was also a very early start for DRX, and then a comeback for Liquid. So I'm not going to count any chickens just yet. Hunter's Fury put through. Camo is completely blinded at the back of the site, and when he does finally escape the Hunter's Fury, he is executed. Already 4 players in a fast rotation from DRX. They've been good at the retakes thus far, but this time they have no plans to retake. And they also have so much control on the other side of the map. Look at the push-up already from Marco. He's so deep on that A-side control that
เป็นไปไม่
there's absolutely no way back.
This is the problem, I think, though. Look at how many rounds Camo goes diving in, lands, and goes, okay, now what do we do?
Yeah.
There's no one here. What do we do? And that's when DRX execute back out and take him down. They don't have the ability to punish like that when you're Team Liquid because you're playing against Hyunmin on the waylay. He's able to constantly get in, land, go, we've got the info, fall back, and then go, hey, what do we do now? And that benefit is leagues above what is being brought to the table by Team Liquid here. And you need to see other ideas. And we're not really. Even there, when Camo goes down, seconds later, there's still 4 players in main. They're not able to actually do anything about it, and even saving seems to be an impossible task as they get
โดน
run
รวบครับ
over by DRX, flattened in a flawless round, and 12-8, the score on the board. Match point for DRX on map number 1.
It's actually the fun thing about the composition for DRX is you're going to look at this composition and go, okay, they have 1 initiator. But if you look at the way they're playing it, it's almost like they have 5. Like, you've got every single player in some way or another able to get you information, be it based off ultimates, being based off abilities, or your cam, etc., etc. And they're doing very well to find that out early, like be it an aggressive flashback peek and TP, be it the same with Hyunmin, be it the same with Marco. Like, they are constantly challenging for this control. And Liquid are yet to really find an answer. Nats is 2-11, by the way. He has had a really rough time. Since that 1v2 attempt from Marco in the previous half, that was the last time he got a kill.
I remember. You said it was the first impact kill, and, well, depending on how this goes, it may well be his last.
His only.
Of any, yeah, exactly. Of any kind. 4 rounds in a row needed for Liquid. And on this attack side, it has not been kind. This isn't like the first series of the day. It's a completely different flavor. Camo does well to find 1, but an immediate punish comes through. DRX, they are holding strong across the map. It doesn't matter which battleground they have to fight. Full control for the defensive side, and with 40 seconds left, the final threads fraying from the loom on Abyss.
Again, they look like they're running into a brick wall. 1 player will take the charge.
โดนรวบอย่างนี้เลยวะ
That 1 player fighting alone has actually managed to even up the score. Kiko's done well, but there are still 2 players waiting on the other side. Kiko has TP'd into his own smoke, just trying to garner a little bit of extra space. Hyunmin is well aware of it, though. And the other 2 players still trapped in main. They want to try and swing this together, and they will, but Marco's still here. 12 seconds left. They know where the remaining players are, but sticking this button is going to be difficult. Kiko had to body block it down. Nats is all that remains, and he remains no more. DRX are going to be there and back.
GGแนทแม่งลืมเอาฟอร์มมาชิบหายแล้วแนท
ลืมเอาฟอร์ม เอามาทุกอย่างเป็นฟอร์ม ขอให้ดีถูกรอบหน่อยเฮ้ยโอ้โหแช่งกันดีเลยต่อไปเจอกันด่านบายครับ บ้านเน็ตเฮ้ย ไม่ผิด พี่ก็แช่ง แต่ไม่บอกหรอกว่าแช่งทีมไหน เพราะว่าเป็นกำลังใจให้นักกีฬาครับยกเว้นบางคนที่กวนตีน ไม่เราก็ต้องแช่งไง เราก็แช่งเพราะว่า แช่งให้อีกทีมตกรอบ เพราะว่าทีมแช่งให้ทีมที่เราเชียร์เข้ารอบไงอย่างเราเชียร์เป๊ปอย่างเงี้ย เราก็แช่งให้ GX มันแพ้ใช่ปะล่ะเออสมมุติถ้ามันเจอกันนั่นแหละแช่งได้แช่งได้เทอร์มีอย่างสูง โอ้ย ยืดจนแบบว่าไม่อื้อหือยืดจนเมื่อย สักพักพรุ่งนี้มีคนแช่ง DRG เพราะ Demon 1 ชนะไป โอ้โห DRG ยังต้องแช่งอีกเหรอ มาดูฟอร์มเทคอะ
All right, Eagle to see it, and then good luck.
Well, they don't have a choice. They have never lost on Abyss before. They suffer that loss, but Bind are faded. I think you're very equipped to tell us. It's so iconic. Liquid's Bind is so iconic in EMEA. And why do you think that is? What can the global fans expect from their Bind?
I think their protocols, especially on the defense, is very, very solid. You know, I think most regions, the attack is usually the stronger side. But I think the way that they're controlling the defensive aspects, they have, flash reclears. They have a lot of different good protocols, TP usages, these kind of things that make the map a lot more difficult for the attackers to actually play around. We definitely scrimmed them a lot, and we played against them, and we've seen it too as well. They're very, very solid and confident on that map. So.
And they've always said that Trex calls on the defense on Bind.
Yeah.
Having worked with him, what's it like to have him on a defense side and be vocal?
Trex is very, very good at reading what the opponents are going to do. And I think, especially the way that Liquid's put trust in him, it's a very smart decision. And, I think Trex is kind of that difference maker that can make the opponent team question themselves in their protocols and what they're going to do. So I definitely stand by that one.
Chrissy, they're doubling down. They're doubling down.
They're doing it again. That is crazy.
Wow, okay.
On the Waylay here as well. I mean, you'll see a lot of the Rays in that slot and comps that look exactly like this. I still lean towards Rays as being the stronger pick on the map, but you can't deny that Yunwin was very effective on the Waylay on Abyss.
Yeah, what's this comp like on Bind, Faded? You like this?
I do actually like it a lot. We were testing the Waylay out a lot in the couple past splits. And I think there's a lot of effective use cases.
เนี่ย DRX มันคุกจริงว่ะเทอมนี้อ่ะ
เน้นนะ
พร้อมมันคุกจริง
so that you can kind of set up for deeper executes.
มันคือแฟลชแบ็กเวอร์ชันก่อนไอ้นี่เลยอ่ะ
I think they're going to be very effective in being able to
ก่อนที่จะ อินดี้จริง
counter out that trap style way that Liquid is looking to play. But I do think that it comes down to how effective that flashback can take space afterwards and be able to, get those frags, entry frags, to kind of clear even more waves.
Yeah, we saw those deep fights on Abyss, like the fights up into A Heaven, for example, and I think here on Bind as well, especially fighting the backside
ผม
A.
เล่นบายมา10 ตาแล้ว เล่นเยอะเลยขนาดนั้นนะ สงสัย EMEA ชอบบาย
เข้าทาง DRX อยู่นะ
แผนหลุดบ่อย
เริ่มหมดเลยมันรู้หมดอ่ะนะทำกันบ้านมาชิวๆแต่ลิควิดไม่มีอะไรเลยอ่ะไม่มีตำราเลยแก้สด
Yeah, my worry is they couldn't foresee the Waylay Yoru. Maybe they can now on Bind. Unfortunately, Durka is not casting, but I believe we have Mitchman and Sassy.
Almost there, Yinsu. Almost. We'll get him on one day. For now, though, Tom, this is the same as the previous map. Two very different ideas in terms of what comps are being brought to bear. But what we saw in map number 1, it seemed like DRX had cracked the code to Abyss, certainly to playing against Team Liquid. And now, do you think it's going to be the same on this map?
I think that Liquid are going to be a lot more comfortable. I think you could tell that they really didn't have their protocols in place when it came to Abyss. At the same time, DRX had clearly done prep into even their old composition of where certain trips were being placed. They will have done a lot of prep. They have, at least in the last few months, 5 matches of bind to watch of Team Liquid. So definite opportunities. This is the man I'm looking at, though. Because I don't think I've ever seen Nats have 2 maps that bad, ever. And this is his map.
This is the one. The recovery for Team Liquid. Hyunmin back to his old tricks. Flash back there alongside him, and Hyunmin with his 3rd kill of the round. His 2nd. DRX in a 5 versus 2. This has gone downhill very quickly. There's your stats powered by AWS. 24.6% of the time, Team Liquid are getting the spike defuse, and in a 2v5, I imagine that stat's even worse.
This is going to be tough. Try and break back into. It's mostly going to come down to mistakes, and I want to give credit in the last map as well to DRX. They weren't really making silly errors. They were looking like a well-oiled machine, and well, it is a flawless pistol round to kick things off. I believe that's 3 for 3 as well in terms of the pistols so far this game.
One of the things to look at as well on this B and A site, when we get back in game, I challenge you, look at the map and think about the differences between this and Abyss. On Abyss, it's a lot of open space. It's a lot of long laneways approaching a site. When you dive in, getting back out is so valuable. Here, Hyunmin has the ability to actually dive into corners, into crevices, and fight his way back out alongside his teammates. That's what we see here in the pistol, and I think that's what we're going to see in some of the future rounds as well, especially if it's combined with some flashes from the Yoru of Flashback. This is a very difficult composition to play against. Team Liquid certainly have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're kind of unlucky that they are the team that's almost the guinea pig. They don't get to go into the next game and study what their opponents are doing. They've got to adapt on the fly. And well, a very aggressive start to this round. Camo's the only one that's really invested anything into it. A cheeky Bucky. A very, very passive hold from the side of DRX. You can kind of understand why. But this time it's a little bit different to the last buy we saw in their bonus. They were going heavy on those SMGs, and sure, they've got one, but a couple of pistols mean that they can afford casualties, but also in the next round, they'll be able to afford some extra rifles as well.
That's exactly it. Last time it was all about securing that second.
They're so ready for it.
A map with so much range. Now they can afford to have those weaknesses, if you want to even call them that. Certainly not in this fight. There's the Bucky. Fine and one, difficult to use when you're having to reclaim space, but at least get off to a good start. Problem is, I don't think there's much to be upgraded there.
Spike planted.
Kiko might be able to grab something. Bane is not aware of him by the looks of things and comes to clear it and loses his life. Camo with another. This is now getting very dangerous. What's left is still Hyunmin. He has been huge, and Mako really heated up towards the end of the last map. It's Hyunmin to find one. The fallback now, create the space, force uncomfortable fights. It's a classic and a Bucky. All you gotta do is make sure you're far away, but Nats taking now Mako, puts the pressure on Hyunmin. Defuse underway, Bucky guarding short, and it's Camo.
ไอ้เหี้ยลูกสองเปลี่ยนเกมจริง
Team Liquid in round number 2.
บักกี้ก็บอกเดียวเป็นเรื่องเลย อย่างวะ
Looking at me like I can explain what I've just seen.
A Bucky and what, 4 classics? They didn't even have a sheriff, did they?
The thing is, okay, the Bucky is bad.
It's
also where the Bucky was. Like, it was playing in showers, and they planted in towards that A short position. Like, the fact that he's able to go into the smoke, kill a man, and then push all the way back in. Like, these are fights that you should never, ever, ever win with a Bucky.
ชมยับเลย
It makes no sense. And well, I guess I'm eating my words from the prior round about overextensions, because I definitely felt like there were some silly mistakes. Early attempt at a response. Note that they didn't buy back in with those rifles. They've gone with some SMGs instead, keeping their economy good. Hopefully for the next round, But just look at what's on the other side. It is full rifles for Liquid. Huge boost to economy.
Oh yeah, I mean losing the
Amazing
pistol,
round,
winning
amazing
second
gun,
is about as good as it
amazing
can go,
Spider-Man.
especially when you didn't even invest into the second. It wasn't a force fight. Up close,
Oi,
flashback.
You gotta
Yo,
win
clean
that.
up.
This is getting scary. Yeah, it's all about building that economy early for Liquid and how strong they look. But hell, if you lose this round,
like
we're
up.
right back to
Ui.
square one.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice
Shit, like what
nade
up?
alongside a snake bite and a poison orb. It's a freebie on range. Drex is dominating, and it will end in
ผมเมื่อกี้แบบ
favor of
ไอ้ตรงกลางไซด์ที่แผ่นอะ
Sure.
เหมือนนิวเคลียร์ลงเลยพี่
2-1 lead nonetheless. It's better than they got on map one.
I could already tell this game's going to be hectic. Already the few rounds into bind, and it's looking exciting. This is the sort of power of that double dive into the site. It just creates so many awkward spots
กำลังเม้มๆอยู่
for players to try and fight within. But Trex again, he definitely had his moments. But the fact is, his multi-frag was necessary in this round. And now, well, this is where DRX finally have rifles of their own.
They're not afraid to let Liquid know. An immediate headshot from Flashback. Puts this into a 5v4. That was the orb claimed by Camo. He's got himself a showstopper for the next round. And this would be the exact round you wanted in. Good housekeeping early
ไม่
on.
แต่ถ้าเข้าบูก้าเนี่ยเป็นเรื่องอยู่
Push in towards
มันมีอยู่2ชิ้น
dangerous. Point of contact is going to be Trex, but he is baiting for Kiko in the corner. The problem is he goes down, so now they don't have to clear that right side. And Prowler comes in. That's Kiko shut down. DRX are walking their way into this site. Patatek, the only one standing in their way now. And a flash, short, a blind. He dodges it just about and at least claims one more. But it looks like an impossible position for Nats, who's coming off the back of a pretty rough start in the previous.
This is where DRX have been tough to beat. Falling back, holding together, and while making his way through that smoke was never going to happen. An immediate response from DRX, and after a costly round, it's going to put Liquid on the back burner here.
What a crazy start to this game. Trex gets so unlucky. I think if he can actually fall back inside hookah, there's a good chance. Combining with Patatek down on site, they've got the flashes for the re-clears after the initial fight, or the support on a re-swing. But him going down, it just makes it impossible. The extra Prowler, instead of going right, goes left, catches Kiko. And the pieces of the puzzle start to come together for DRX. Now, Showstopper we mentioned for Camo, but again, then look at the round we're in. It being online so early,
They've got a Bucky, what do you mean?
Oh, good point, actually. I didn't think of that. They don't have a rifle anymore. That's going to have to be retrieved. But on the other side as well, if anything goes wrong, DRX have got 2 big ultimates to get them right back into the game.
I'd be surprised if they need them.
They shouldn't.
But it really does feel like, especially going back to the last map and this one, it feels like they've maybe just spent the entirety of that extra break they had just aim training. Like, everybody is looking so crisp on the DRX side. Flashback on that duelist has been impressive. Hyunmin still firing, and at least in this map so far, there hasn't really looked like a weakness. Already going to spot the player on site. Now, Kiko has been able to at least retrieve that singular rifle, but they are just waiting for him to make that move.
Again, we see that other layer. We've seen Hyunmin dive in, take space. This time dives in, takes info, falls back, and it's his teammates to execute on the back of that information. Kiko's being very patient. Not swinging out, and it's a good thing, too. Wraps back around to meet up with Trex, finds Flashback. It's a good start, but still, that bookie on Trex, he needs something else. And in fact, up close, he might have a chance of punishing Hyunmin. They've heard the bookie fire. Hyunmin's down to 30. Trex is all alone. Already done. I guess the question was, could he get any more? And the answer is a resounding no. 3-2. DRX right back in the lead.
Yeah, and they keep both of those ults, more importantly, because it's only a singular player loss. It's just a straight spam through, angles known, and then patience. Similarly to the last map on this defensive side, we've seen those attempts and aggression. But it seems like this squad led by Marco have been very comfortable in just sitting back, taking those individual fights. This is where we wait to see if there's a response. Now, something that Liquid love to do is this deep smoke, deep flash, pressure down. And that's what they look to do again.
DRX are ready for the showstopper position. The flash is perfect from
เชี่ย
and a dominant round.
ไอ้ท่านี้อีกแล้วอ่ะไอ้ท่าเดียวกับเปเปอร์เล็กเลยที่แบบแฟนออกมา2 ลูกแล้วก็
Sometimes they just want to take the fight to you, defensive side, but
ท่านี้โดนทีเผลอ
playing the attack.
I'll be honest, if you've ever watched Liquid play this map, you've seen that strat. They absolutely adore it. The second you see that smoke going down deep, you have to be wary. A lot of teams will even play behind that box all the way back deep towards the spawn just to have a safe spot, but they did not do that. You could see how blind the players were on the other side. Even escaping wasn't really an option.
หลบยังไงวะแบบยิงดิซี่ก็โดนแฟนสกายหลบแฟนสกายก็โดนดิซี่
on that side of the map again. As you can see, DRX immediately is like, no, you know what, I don't want that heat, we're going elsewhere.
And the importance as well of having the showstopper in that moment and the second flash on Trex, because the first flash, it catches 1 or 2. There's still 2 players ready to fight. But as soon as showstopper pops, everyone's looking to face. They realize we can't fall back, we have to fight. And that's when the Gecko flash wins them the round. Great utility coming out of Team Liquid, but DRX now, still with rifles, still with those big ultimates, 1 away from Pring having the Viper's Pit, and it's going to be Orbital Strike immediately, covering off that backside of Lambs as they go in to clear it. Plant can now be secured. Spans through the smoke, always going to be dangerous. Trax finding that extra information and clearing out all this space, but when they see so many of the players from Team Liquid flooding into the A site, ults being committed, the TP is taken, and DRX go all the way out to the B site. Easy plans. That's a great adjustment, thinking on their feet.
Yeah, and look at the ults they have as well. Convergence path can completely stun up the players. That's immediately going to be used, in fact. That's 3 players that are just stuck in the spawn. The nade has been used just to try and quell any aggression, but DRX have no interest. Oh, we got a 5v4. We don't need to take the risk. Seeker's used on the other side to garner that extra little bit of space, but now the Viper's Pit hits onto the spike. This is a losing battle, or so it seems. Liquid somehow
อะไรวะเนี่ยเดินช็อปเพลินๆเลยโอ้โรเน็ตรู้
onto main, leaves 1. Freeing. He should be able to deny the first. Needs to at least try, and has done so. But Nats is there in response. Time
เดี๋ยวนะมันรีเทคกันมันใช้อะไรรีเทคอะเดินยิงอะ
Oh, just about enough. But a fantastic retake from Liquid. As said, convergence path.
เหลือจะเชื่อป่ะราวนี้นี่แบบพอกลางไปไม่ผิดผมคิดว่าลิควิดโดนละ
นึกว่าจบละ
I thought that was perfect play from DRX, to be honest. Hyunmin putting the ult down, it's very reminiscent of the Vice's final time.
They were under a second off.
Yeah, 0.7. But that spam from Nats, and then the invasion of the pit. That's what makes the difference. Team Liquid take the lead 4-3 now. And for DRX, it's a costly loss. As we get back into the game, you'll see the economy there. It's not looking pretty. They're going to have to take a light buy. And unless there's a miracle on their side, that's a 2-round lead for Liquid. What a back and forth game this has been. We'll see if momentum and fate will finally choose a side.
I don't think so. From everything we've seen so far in this match.
Game of tennis.
It seems like we're going to spend the whole game on juice.
เราไปเล่นทางสายนี้แทน
found at the end. Again, the
มาเล่นฝั่งนี้แทน
has been a real irritation for Liquid. Nade will do some damage onto Marco, but he will be able to escape. Post plant with a Molotov, a seize as well, a snake bite. Like they've got some post plant utility to play with here. They don't, however, have guns.
Yeah, with the pistols, you think you even want to put that Viper's Pit in. It's usually not the play. Baiting out that utility already. You can see Grim Molly goes up, but it takes so long.
Hey!
On 5, and it doesn't matter! They're doing it with the pistol!
โอ้โดน
The MasterCard Thrifty! I thought they've got enough utility to buy time to make it close, but that was anything but close!
มันยากนะ
You were saying something about choosing a side and finally building back into the game, getting some momentum.
ไลน์อัพ
I think it was immediate 1-2 punch. I think even they're surprised as to what's just happened. Yeah.
I was looking at the utility belt for a second. Oh, they've also got. Never mind, everyone's dead. That's incredible.
ดีนะกำลังลุกขึ้นไปฉี่แม่ง
ไม่ควรรีเทคแบบฟูมันรีเทคเจออีโคมมีเหตุการณ์ไม่คาดฝันไม่น่าปล่อยอยู่ฮอขนาดนั้น
Immediate Viper's Pit going to come through here from Team Liquid. You can already see it being set up. Prowler forces Nats back, but no one's there to take the space.
This does make me a little bit nervous. I'm looking at Nightfall, Hyunmin's ability to basically get over the pit. That's why they have a player in the backlines in camo. He's going to be watching to almost try and defend off his teammate from behind, but there's a lot that can be utilized. And Trex, again, he's played this somewhat off angle before, but they have been ready and waiting. And I like the fact this time he's falling back. We've seen him challenge this before, and it has not really worked out.
Going back to the A site, you know, it's still an option.
Hey,ช่องเราไม่ใช่ Apex กันหรอวะ
Bathroom, if that's the play. And DRX are leaving that door open by moving towards B long.
Apex เลยนะเพื่อน
Resistance, 45 seconds left. Dash comes in, Refract online, first player spotted, stunned as well. Now they can try to close in that distance. That's exactly what they're doing. Trex under so much pressure. Patatek tried to help him out, but he ends up falling at the hands of Mako and DRX. They're pushing into this side. Marquiko's falling for the decoy. Everything going the way of the attacking side since they pulled those sheriffs out in the last. And Team Liquid, yeah, the snake bites landed a little bit of damage. Great, but it's time to save these weapons. No contest. It's 5 for DRX.
Nothing that can really be done at this stage, and a solid use of, I believe it was the saturate, right? That bounced off the back and just left Trex in an awkward position. You can understand Patatek's response. Okay, I want to swing. I want to try and help my teammate out, but it just didn't go to plan. And from then onwards, it just seemed like the second they have even the slightest of opening, this composition just allows DRX to just steamroll into the site.
Just there when we were on POV of Nats, actually, I was watching the entire time that they've been saving. He has been rattling off words. I don't know what's being said, but big changes for Team Liquid. A lot of holes in the ship right now. A lot of wooden planks needed. Because the thing is, you say about DRX, they're hitting their shots, they won the round with the pistols, but here, Team Liquid aren't. Right, Trex is obviously, I can forget his position, he's trapped in a tiny corner. The stun just about fading, but Patty caught in this transitional period between taking the fight and falling back. It's an easy pick, and we can't see it be fed to DRX like this. 2 rounds in a row, and a chance for an 8-4 half. With how these rounds are going, with where the economy's at for Liquid, it should at least be a lead for DRX in the end, with ults online for the next, mainly looking at Mako. He should have that orbital strike, and no one's close on Team Liquid. Oh, I thought that's an info dive. He's full committed.
Still go back. Sticking it for now. He is going to try and go back, and there isn't really anybody that can punish from this angle. It's a solid start, though. Nats now goes down. But bear in mind, there were some severe weaknesses, and now Camo's coming in from behind. He could just end it.
Ow!
It's really whiffy. Luckily, he's got Kiko to back him up, and Trex has managed to find one with a ghost. It doesn't end up going
ไอเทคเอาโกดไปยิงเขา
very nearly did.
ไอโม่นะยิงหลังมันยิงยากเหรอเป้าแม่งยังสั่น
Might be the most egregious example that we've ever seen, and
ดีนะหลุมสักบอยเดินมาด้วย
but 5-5 nonetheless. The rest of the team was able to pick up his mess, I'll say. And we may still see a neck-and-neck half. The game of Deuce continues.
แมตช์แม่งยิงทุกอย่างเลยใช้
But what a chaotic set of rounds we have. The ult popped, it was full focus from them, but the reaction from Hyunmin finding one, the 180 as a bullet whizzes past him. And
เดี๋ยวเองมันไม่นี่แหละพอสโมกลองเห็นนะ
I think
แม่งเล่นเซฟแหละ
the
close.
POV we saw of Max there just shows the
Cheating
chaos
again.
of the combo. Like he's having to full 180 to shoot out the haunt and then turn back in time to be able to shoot flashback, and he did that. Fair play to him. Like his reactions were impressive, but they are making what is normally his home turf an awkward place to play. And we'll see if he can do it in that second half. Finally, there's been a missed shot on the other side of things, and Camo
ไม่อยากจะเชื่อสายตาเลยว่าจะมีเหตุการณ์แบบนี้เกิดขึ้น
poetic justice, you could say. However, there's always a response, and that was incredibly clean from freeing Nats. I don't even know if his head was fully showing.
Well, it was found on the other side nonetheless. That was redemption for Camo to start, but Nats, same old thing. This time less utility involved. It's just a straight up duel that he loses. For DRX, that's a equalization in terms of numbers. It makes this A side much more vulnerable. Only now Trex is swinging out to try to clear that position on short, and I think he's seen some of them. Camo now turns to fight those players, and that's when Fring is going to be striking. Doing damage as Hyunmin finishes them off, but Kiko does well to at least find himself too. Leaving it on
Amazing trade Amazing gun Amazing PC
seconds. That plant needs to be secured now.
Amazing retake
Flash over the top. Second comes out from Sky. This is forced Bane into an awkward position, or maybe not. Trex has gone for the fight, and this time Bane again. He's just gonna stick it out. Eventually gets caught by the wingman. He must have been running around.
แล้วมันวิ่งไปไหนมาวะ Wingman
I think he was just about to run out, and he caught
แนทชมแล้ว Amazing Wingman
found the player.
Nice Wingman.
How has that happened? Like
you hit the shot on
ดูหน้าเบนดิหัวเสียเลยโดน Wingman ตบกระบาล
I'm not sure.
Like Trex was dead for ages.
ก่อนตายว่ะ
Yeah, I'm not sure at all. 6-5 for Team Liquid, and MVP of this round.
มึงวิ่งไปไหนมาวะ
There he goes, running it down.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I feel bad for Bane. I feel bad for him. Like he did so well in that clutch.
You know the problem there? Crosshair placement. He's trying to headshot the wingman. And he's short. 6-5.
โดน Wingman ตบ
Anyway,
เสียทรงเลย
an aggressive start.
เฮ้ยโอ้โห
A low weapon or two, and an immediate usage of that orbital
เฮ้ยเราวิ่งตามไปนี่แหละ
He hit, and it's gone right past, spotted the players. One of them already being stunned up, and the fight back. Bane's revenge. As he will find a double. Freeing in position. They need to clear him, and they have. Gives them a chance.
Oh! Macam and Bane are so low. Nightfall goes through. Both players spotted up there. Info to play with, but Hyunmin, the man with the weight of the world on his shoulders now, his teammates have forced into a fight. The odds aren't looking to be in their favor. But time is ticking. Waiting for the Nightfall to fade. The flash out sees no one. Close left clear, worried about long. Nats finding Mako, but it's Hyunmin finding himself the first, and Bane to swing deep. 6-6, neck and neck at the halftime.
A really impressive response once again, and an incredible
เบนบอกเรานี่ยิ้มได้เลยครับ
6-6 as we stick it out. And honestly, the way that this game is going, it is looking like it's going to be potentially, Mitch, one of the all-time greats.
Certainly one hell of a start here on Bind. We've seen some long games, and if it keeps up, well, we might be adding this one indeed. You talked about the bounce back of Nats as well, and he has certainly looked good, but
มูฟมันดีอยู่นะไอ้หุ่นบินอะ
ดูไม่ค่อยกดดันเนี่ยเด็ก
Routine, you know, EMEA, or is there any player that you want to see winning?
I mean, always kind of for EMEA, I want them to succeed anyway.
เดี๋ยวบอกอ้าววันนี้ผมก็มาให้กำลังใจน้องเทรคนะครับวันนี้มีปากเสียงกันหน่อยใน Twitter ก็อ๋อผมก็ดักอยู่หน้างานครับ เดี๋ยวเจอกันครับ
แต่ไม่เชื่อไอ้พวกคอลเลค
It's
ชัน
good
พวก
to
เนี้ย
see one of my favorite co-casters down. We had fun earlier. Came through. He was talking a big game about Hyun Min, and that man has certainly delivered here today. I mean, just a stellar performance.
ด่านนี้มันบ้านพี่แนทเนี่ยพี่แนทโดนกระทืบเลยนะ
Arguments to be had in that respect. His positioning, especially towards that A side of the map, has always been problematic. But as said, the preparation we've seen from DRX going into this game, the difficulty they've caused with this comp, I am very intrigued to see if they can finally beat Nats.
Well, he certainly had a good bounce back, as we saw there in the stats from
Hey,
the
sing there.
previous map, where he was being shut down at every turn. A couple of rough openings, but for the most
โอ้
part,
โหดู
it's
ใช้
been
ของ
night and day.
เคลียร์ให้
Deep
หมด
play from Team Liquid. Not afraid to
ใคร
get
อยู่ใน
pressed.
ไซด์นี่เดดแมน
Side's
ผมบอกเล
already
ย
cleared out. They're starting to get an inkling. DRX were doing something. There's no reason to leave A this open.
อยู่
So
ดี
they
ก็กลาย
expect
เป็น
the
รี
flank
เทค
to
ไป
be
เลย
coming through. In fact, Nats
อุ้ยคมแนท
expects the flank to be coming through. In goes the snake bite. He will be caught.
แนททำไมชอบกระโดดกัน
Kiko's watching his back. Team Liquid, a double opening, a 5 versus 3. They know that Mako's here as well. But Nats has been tagged extremely low. It's an easy cleanup.
แนทบอกไอ้โทษทีไม่ได้ซ้อมยิงปืนมาวันนี้
So much left to do. Not much left to do it with. The players in lamps are going to cause serious issues, and at this point, it's all about orbs. The clock is far too low already.
ก็ปล่อยเลยแล้วกัน
He's going to at least clean up a few, do a little bit of extra damage, but that is all.
มันเคลียร์ไม่หมดอ่ะมันอยู่หลายจุดเกิน
Taking their first pistol round of the series.
โอ้โห
We'll see if that is a turning point for them in this map. From what I've seen so far, probably not.
I have absolutely no faith. We've already seen second rounds go the way of the team who lost the pistol. We started it out that way, and for DRX,
แนทเกือบผิดแล้วนะดีไอ้เกโก้ช่วย
I don't
ไว้
think anything in this match is guaranteed. It is a game of uncertainty. We came in with questions, one of them being who's the best of this team, and maybe now we've got an answer, but who's the best team? That's still up for debate. Still up for discussion, still up for competition as Team Liquid 1 round up. This should be housekeeping. It should be easy. A chore, an uncomfortable one
ไม่
sometimes.
ค่อยชอบเลยเวลาแบบซื้อเวนดอลเราสองดูเสี่ยงๆอยู่
Well, they are currently walking into a 4-man stack, and well, now there's 4-man stacks coming to them. The defense trying to put the pressure on, but
โอ้
Kiko.
เอ็มโอ้โหชอบก็ได้โทษทีขอบคุณที่ซื้อมานะ
He's been one of the best in EMEA all
โคตรคลีนอะ
season. And the crowd calling for an ace. I will say he is about as far away from freeing as humanly possible. He would have to have the greatest teammates on the planet. And I will say, they can only afford one death here. So I kind of hope that they're not throwing their weapons away for him to get an ace.
Actually, Camo might not have a choice. He's out here on long. He's 7 HP. A single shot from Green will take him down, and that's exactly what happens. Damage on to Kiko as well. Lined up with Patatek. The chance for the ace is there, but we've seen it before. Patatek stealing the ace. It's poor form, Tom.
I don't think he could see the guy, but you know, I guess.
Never have shot.
Yeah, unfortunate. Oh wow. This is the sort of stuff you want to see.
ไอตัวโยรู้อย่างเร็ว
When he's on, he is a force to be reckoned with, and he is on.
ขนาดภาพสโลว์แล้วเป้าแบบฟุบไปเลยนะ
สามารถทำ
เป้าแบบฟุบไปเลยแม่งแบบเป้าเฟรมเดียวเมื่อกี้ เฮ้ยพลาดนี้มาแต่นมนาน
I like this poison orb. That's really nice from Team Liquid.
จริงๆ
Using
เขาไม่
it to
ใช้กันแล้ว
avoid the
นะ
haunt that
เอ
goes
อ
down early.
ตกเบต้าไปแล้วเนี่ย
That angle should be clear at least for a little bit longer, and he goes out to Jet. Camo's there to greet him. Most of the squad of Team Liquid is there, waiting for that peak. All the while, they drag these rotates from DRX towards the B site, a mass exodus of A, and they can just go
ชอบ
walking
ไปพวก
back.
เป้าเฟรม
The
เดียว
space hasn't been
ขีด
taken
ใช่ไหม
though. There are players outside A, but no one has filled it in.
But also look at freeing. He is tagged so desperately low, so it's not like he can now go jump peeking, jiggle peeking, swinging angles because a stray bullet.
คือโบนัสราวของ Liquid นั่นแหละ
Hell, even the Tiger could take him out at this stage.
โบนัสเนี่ยปืนแน่นๆนะ
แน่น
เกาะ
แบบ
เกาะเต็มเลย
Careful, and that's not
3 คน
really what is needed. In fact, they've had to gamble a second player
มัน
over
บ
to
ริ
the
หารเงิน
side
ยั
of
ง
the
ไง
map. Well, the Tiger's not going to finish him
ที
off.
แรกไม่ซื้อสกิล
We'll see if somebody on the Liquid roster
อ๋อ
will.
เดินอย่างเดียวใช่
ซื้อเต็มใช่
The Fangs didn't find him.
เป็นแผนต้องมั่นใจแผนต้องมั่นใจปืน
They're going to be aware of this position. His best play, wait
ทำ
for
ไม
the
มัน
rest
ใช้
of
เก็
the
กโกะ
team.
ดูยูทูบ
Try to
เลย
take advantage of the chaos. Hope that Liquid try to respond to the retake by pushing into his space. He can land
แม่ง
that
ทำมา
shot.
โคตรโหดอะ
But
ดั
it's
น
a
บอล
passive play from Team Liquid.
ชอบแผนปืนพวกมันอะ
Not much utility left, and I think
Wait.
that's certainly
แล้วแผน
of
ปืน
note at
โค
this
กนี่
point.
ต่อยอด
Post
ไปเล่น
plan
อี
isn't
โคได้ด้วยนะ
really that much of an option, not as deep as we'll see with this comp a little bit later on. I
เฮ้ย
imagine.
อยู่ค
But
อไม่
Camo
เพื่อน
does well to
อย่างนี้ไปต่อ
find
ดิครับผม
not their first of the round, but their first of the retake. A 3 versus 5, and the question for
Safe
DRX:
เลยครับ
do we go for it? Do we risk these weapons with such little economy? And the answer
ถ้า
is
แนท
it
แนท
clear
เดินเร็ว
no.
กว่านี้หน่อยนะ
They're running for the hills, and Team Liquid pushing up to 9.
Yeah,
บอกเลย
it's
กู
kind of
ก็
a
ไม่ค่อยมี
brutal
ตังค์เหมือนกัน
scenario for them.
อยู่นี่แหละ
They get absolutely played by the poison orb, which I'll say as well, with how powerful a post-plant tool that is a definite read from Liquid. That is them going, okay, they're going to try and get early info. Maybe they throw that haunt up high, as we've seen so many times. We
สโมก
hide
บินแม่ง
within
โคตร
that
เก่งเหมือน
poison
กัน
orb.
สโมก
It's
ใหญ่
not the
อะ
same as a sky smoke falling down, which is a very clear indicator that that has been avoided. And then
มันไม่หลุดข้างหลังมันจะหลุด
They invest into this, the ones with leaving them. Does that mean a force whip? Maybe they try the bookie. Hell, it worked on the other side.
It's definitely not pretty. That's the other problem is you save all these guns and you feel the need to reinvest into your utility. It can kind of create this offset of never really having a particularly decent buy if you don't manage to make this work. So it's definitely put them in an odd position. The other thing as well is it's not like, oh yeah, we've got this ult that can pad the gap. This ult, there's nothing. The closest is going to be Marco having that orbital strike if he can get either 3 kills or claim 2 orbs. And for the defense, claiming those orbs is definitely not easy. What their plan is, push. Taking that little bit of extra control towards the A site. Liquid have other ideas.
Well, they have the chance to play through the TP from DRX if the pressure was put on
แต่
there.
ตัวมันหน้าเข้าวาร์ปอยู่
They
นะ
decided
พี่
to go pushing down.
แล้วมันพุชเลย
Filling back into that space, steps hurt. They've made the right read. There's no utility coming through from Team Liquid. It's a disaster! Marco! He has shut down
ดูไม่ค่อยละเอียดเลยเรา
They were expecting a fight around the corner, but he steps through, takes the battle to them, and leaves Kiko in a 1 versus 5. What a game plan from DRX. Well played. The utility spent on B, the gradual fallbacks, the Viper wall up. It made it look like Liquid hadn't a chance if they went there. So they have to go the other way, and that's all part of the plan for DRX.
But you can see as well that I feel like Liquid's expectation was that was going to be a crunch. I think they put the poison orb on the TP, like basically just so they
มันน่าจะไหลพรวดเข้าบีไปเลยนะเมื่อกี้
cover them. They were expecting aggression, just not in the right place. And once he goes down, well, the rest of the team immediately pivot, and they are just not prepared for the aggression of Marco, putting the team on his back once again. A vintage display of individual brilliance. And more some frustration because, as I said, that was still the economy of DRX on the brink. Now they managed to win with what was a couple of pistols still there.
With some upgrades as well. Bane coming in late. He'll make it out. Flashback sticks around for one, and he gets his reward. Camo playing ahead, maybe expecting that the TP had already been taken. Either way, it's a mistake. That's with an op lurking up in the wall. You do not see this every day, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he does love an out.
ส่งมังกรมาเลิก
But I guess his expectation is that, okay, they've got this double duelist, there's going to be players.
ลาวที่แล้วทำไมไม่เล่นอย่าง
He
นี้
was correct. He just wasn't in the right place. Now just sat back. Gonna try and claim some additional space. He managed to walk his way. This is the classic. He's walked all the way up. That operator's still watching though. And that's taken out Kiko. He's managed to see a man on the other side, but DRX are not looking to fight this. Not looking to give that additional little battle over to Nats. In fact, he's going to go walking through, taking so much damage as he does, but his goal is not to fight these players, it's to get into the backlines. But look how prepared DRX are for this. They now have players watching from either side.
Orbital strike going to completely deny the plan. Trek's taken down as well. He'll go down with the ship, with his wingman, and the op on flashback catches Nats. All that posturing, and it leaves them with nothing. And for Patatek, yeah, he is way out of position. Trying to play a super late lurk, but when the whole team crumbles like that, all you can do is save.
He needs to as well. Like you start looking at the finances of Liquid holding onto this gun could make a pretty significant difference. But that's a solid round from DRX. I think bringing the flashback operator in, like him just having that element of maneuverability, able to put himself into positions to find those openers, escape, and find the opener again. But then also just the A-site hold was so patient. They didn't give anything to Nats. Like, he's busy trying to hunt down players, find his team some value. And for the whole round, he's basically just a non-factor, even though he had so much space.
One round between them. I felt like Liquid were at least going to push up to that double-digit mark, and from there, the world's their oyster. Just a few rounds ago when DRX had those 3 rifles and 2 pistols to play with, 3 players digging deep in terms of their economy to make that happen, and look at the reward they found. One round between them. Orbital strike online, and you know what? It's going to be used, sent in onto base. It's only a trade, and they've lost Camo, the man who would have taken that orb and been one away from the showstopper. Instead, he still one away. But it's going to have to be saved for the next round. And the credits where they're at. That's not ideal.
It's a successful ult combo. At least they don't go a man down, but it's a heavy investment.
ได้ยินป่าวตอนลง
Looking at a patient DRX, you've got the operator locking down the other side, and Hyunmin again is going to go looking for information, but he's managed to take quite a bit of control. They've stuck themselves in towards Zuka, but have left themselves stuck in the mud. Even still, they hold the line! An absolute shutdown of the Liquid push. They might get caught by the flashes, but it means absolutely nothing.
I actually don't know who broke the Gecko flash that came through. I think it might have been Fring. But that was so important. Those players were going to be dead to rights if that connected. Up close in, outside of Hookah. And at that point, the round falls. It crumbles. And DRX see Liquid push up to 10, but instead, a huge punish. And again, it's going to be one player on that attack side left to save this weapon. But it's worrying.
อยู่ดีก็ตีไม่
This is
เข้า
where you want perhaps a pause to come through. At 9-6, DRX did it, and they managed to course correct immediately. Now they're neck and neck again for Team Liquid. A team that comes in as, I think in most people's minds, certainly, look, EMEA #1, Pacific #4. They are the favorites. They are 100%. The ones with the pressure on their shoulders. And for DRX, heating up like this so early on, already having a map to the good, and now on the map where Liquid think, well, we're comfortable. We can take the fight to them. It's not the case. Well, not convincingly.
It's giving the context of how DRX even qualified it. It was the match of Talon facing against RQ. Talon with 2-0 in the lead. They close out one of the last 3 maps, and DRX aren't even here. Well, we're talking about Talon playing in this game, or actually Talon would have gone in as a number 2 seed, put someone else down, so it would have been a completely different story. DRX make a last-minute roster change as well, bringing Bane back in. And wow, what a change that seems to have been. Flashback able to go over to the duelist and Bane. That's the second round in a row we've seen him just spam through, and this time, well, there's no orbital strike to try and balance that one out.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he's the one with the ultimate, and that confirms no one's here anymore. The A site's the right place to be. Hyunmin starts to rotate around. He's now going to be here to help out with this push if it does come down here, and the big problem, the op in that corner. Trex is stuck. He has to face him. He has to cross him. And you don't cross Flashback without paying the price. But Bane, in a 5v3, walks down B long. That's left the B site wide open.
Yeah, the thing is, Nats doesn't know that. It doesn't know how much of a commitment there was, so they still have to be patient, but eventually will get themselves in onto the site. Flashback, having that dimensional drift available, will be able to get themselves into post, but the plant not given over to Camo means he doesn't have that ultimate online yet. They're trying to put the pressure on. He needs a kill, and he'll find it. Now that's the showstopper. Immediately puts into play, but he's trying to find a target, and he'll get it. Hyunmin down, giving them the advantage once again, and Camo's taking over. Just the one standing, but that one is Flashback. He has been a man to deal with, and a rifle picked up with the remaining two. So passive, so patient. He's expecting that they're towards long, but both players are going to be swinging from the same position, and only the
แฟนแบ็กแม่งแบบว่ากูไม่สนเลยว่าเอลโบยออกเลยช่างแม่งอะ
Well, they don't let the lead slip. They will take it back with 10.
Such an important round for Camo, especially Tom. It looked like a mistake. Not seeing that orb go to him, especially when you're in a disadvantage. I was very surprised with the fact that he finds that opening onto Bring, that he can catch Hyunmin, and then lands it onto Mako. That single-handedly saved the round and perhaps Team Liquid's life on that upper bracket run. One round in between them, but it's Liquid still in the lead. It's Thrash online for Trex, making a side exec much easier. And Flashback wants to get ahead of that. He knows if you sit back and let Liquid make the push, especially with Thrash, they've got a good chance. So he wants to push into them.
Don't know if Flashback goes any further than this.
Gate crash fading.
I would open him up to a couple of angles, but he does have.
ผมว่าเดี๋ยวโยลุมต้องโดนเนิร์ฟอีกแน่เลยอาจจะแบบวาร์ปตอนตัวไปก็ได้ยินเสียงด้วยหรือไม่ก็เวลาอันติแล้วลดวิชั่นลง
They want to try and hold on to this. The fact is, though, Liquid really have ground.
เหมือนให้เห็นแต่เห็นไม่เห็นทั้งแมปเลยไม่เห็นจงแจ้ง
Some level of aggression. What they're correct.
แต่ตัวมันโกงเกินอ่ะพี่มันทำได้ทุกอย่างเลยเกินไปเนี่ยจังหวะวาร์ปออกเนี่ยน่าจะได้ยิน
From DRX's perspective, this looks like a hit, but I think the rotate to B is far more likely. They'll pick up that spike and rush on in. Hyunmin finds one, but Patatek is good for the trade, and he's just a distraction right now. He is drawing their eyes, but DRX haven't full rotated. They've left Mako on this side of the map. Bane's been holding on to control of B long. They're suspicious of this play, and rightfully so. Bane will find his reward. Mako needs to be patient. Play this one with his teammate, and Bane is the one to find the pick. They can swing together on Kiko. Spike down, 12 seconds as the rest of DRX arrive. They will not fall for Liquid's bait. It's DRX.
มุมเดียวกับเมทีโอเลยนั่งข้างสมอง
They're reading this game incredibly well. The goal from Liquid has been to try and have that push and pull, sell the fake in, throw the thrash in, force them back, and that's exactly what they did. But then Nats falls on one side, and because of that, they don't gamble the rotation, they don't pull that second player over. I feel like Bane, well, it's in the name. He's been the bane of their lives. He's causing them so many issues. Just sat back in this corner, over towards the garden, time and time again. And while at 10-10, Liquid will take a pause. And I want to give context as well of what the loser has to deal with. The previous champion's winner. That's what happens if you lose. If you take a defeat, you go up against Khan and his merry men.
ที่หนึ่งมีเรื่องเอเปกคอมใหม่แล้วเดี๋ยวรอดูเอฟนัตติก่อน
ปารีสไฟนอลบอสอ่ะ
ปารีสไฟนอลบอสยังไม่ได้ลงสนาม
for them. But I don't think you can be completely
แต่สำหรับผมเวลาออกอินเตอร์แฟนติกดูดีกว่าจริงนะมันเหมือนมันเจอมาบ่อยแล้ว
นี่จริงเลยมีให้เห็น
แต่ใน EMEA ลิควิดตึง
They were not pulling close. They were landing a lot of solid rounds, and I think you see it in how long the series lasted. Or even just one of the maps over on Abyss.
น่าจบแล้ว
Team
นะ
Liquid.
เอาลิควิดไม่เอา
It's 10 on the board.
ขาดแล้วลิควิด
But it's not likely to be 11. The economy is very weak. 2 rifles, a bucky, a stinger, and a pistol. For DRX, they have everything to work with. This should be the lead.
ผมว่าโดนแก้มากกว่าโดนแบบว่าโดนรู้ว่าเล่นยังไงเลย
Just here today.
Oh, it's early space taken. Nice shot from Bane
มัน
again.
ยิงหัวกับเมื่อกี้แบบ
They
เห็น
have
แป๊บ
struggled to deal with him on this site. Combination of utility trying to create pressure, and pressure is being created. Flashback missing a shot. Flash immediately around the corner. He's so blind.
หลุดอ่ะ
Ball because of it. Spike down once again with these weak purchases.
พอพี่เอ๋บอก
Liquid
ลิควิ
get
ด
a
ไม่เอา
chance.
Liquid have got the op as well. They've done the work, the groundwork with the spike down.
เปิด
Might
นั่
not
น
be
ส
an
มองมันไว้
advantage just yet, but it's a lot closer to it than they were just moments ago. The defuse already starts. Blind catches everybody. Liquid spamming no, and the players up top. The defuse from Mako. He stands in the open. They spray too low, and that will give DRX 11. That was a shaky start, but DRX have control.
Yeah, it's once again. Bane gets the opener, and then Bane is the one that basically just defends his teammate while the spams are coming through, clearing out the remainder.
แม่งเล่นแบบว่าเบนแม่งเล่นเหมือนแบบให้เอาเอทิล่าออกแบบ
Coming
100%
into this tournament, we didn't even expect to be in the roster. Like, I didn't know he was in the roster until today.
แม่งกระโดดจากกล้ามาพี่ก็ไปยิงกลางอากาศเลย
I think they're going to be pretty happy that they brought him back.
มือเมื่อกี้กลัวมาก
11 to 10 rifles for Team Liquid. Ult on Patatek. That's the only one for now, but this could be a crazy round for DRX.
นั่นแน่
Hyunmin, Fring, and Bane all one away. Bane, thanks to his 4K in the previous, a single pick, a single orb. The favor of this round swaps completely from a close one, a hard one to call. The heavily favored one for that defensive side, who've now been chaining rounds. They've been looking good. But we're used to the game of tennis, the score line of deuce, the back and forth. Someone's got to crack the code eventually.
Again, the saturation is going to slow them on their take. Freeing in the corner will be dealt with immediately.
นี่ไงเขาไม่ใช้กันแล้วแผนเผื่ออะไรไฟพาวเวอร์ดีกว่า
And they've even managed to remove Bane. The problem is Marco's still standing. Nats with the pit, and the spike wasn't necessarily committed to this side of the map. In fact, it's incredibly far away. It'll have to be a little bit perplexing to the other side. In fact, they are now going to take it into the B site. The Viper's pit ended up just being a ruse, but that feels much more like a mid-round call. You've dealt with Bane. Now you got a post plant.
But the damage here, pick back up, but it makes it a lot closer than it might seem. Patatek and Camo have been able to tuck away though. They've been able to claim their spots to fight from. But we need to be so careful not to overpeak. DRX
เฮ้ยแล้วเดี๋ยวนะ
already finding the open.
ได้ทำอะไร
They baited Mako into the open with the tap. Another tap coming through. The scars of the previous round where the defuse was stuck. Still showing here he needs to pay. Mako.
เดี๋ยวแล้วแนทมันไปไหนอะ
For the Red Bull clutch. 12 for DRX. How have they gotten away with that?
The ball no face
of Marco has manipulated them once again. The last round he sticks it from the very beginning. This time taps it and then just almost plays the bait. His teammate goes down and they assume, in most cases,
Nat ไปไหนวะ
that there's no way he'd stick
พี่
it
แนท
down.
ก็ฆ่าเฉย
But this man has made the right call every single time. Leader of the pack and back on the international stage.
The goal it took to stick that now leaves Liquid 2 behind.
พี่แนทเขานึกว่าส่วนหลังบ้านแล้วเมื่อกี้
One away from
ไปเดิน
Showstopper,
วิ่ง
sure. That could help.
ประเด็นนั้น
The
มันพาจัด
flashback's got a victim in mind. It's the Showstopper himself, stuck in the corner, and Op watching his crossback. He's stunned too. The flash goes in. They know there's 2 players here. Blood in the water. The DRX are hunting it down. Young Min catches Camo. That was one of the main things the Team Liquid could rely on. The Showstopper, if found, could change the course of this round. At least give them a leg up, and instead, they are falling.
Down B.
1 by 1 till it's a 5v3, a 5v2. DRX
GG.
on the cusp of taking this series. A series everybody would have favored to Team Liquid at 2-0. The likely result. And look at them now.
ไม่อยากเชื่อว่าเนี่ย
The masters of the group stage for a reason. The 5th.
ไม่อยากจะเชื่อว่าหลังจากเรานั้นไม่ดูแม่งเล่นมั่วๆไปเลยนะ มันโดนอะไรเข้าสิงวะ
Its style, Kiko is all that stands in their way, and of course it's flashback. Feel the final blow.
งงว่ะ
งงเลย
GG
เดี๋ยวพี่แนทวิ่งเข้า
แล้ว
วาร์ป
เต็งแชมป์แพ้นัดแรกเลยลิควิด
เต็งแชมป์ฮะไปแล้วนอนดีกว่าเข้าไปโดนยาจีไม่เป็นไร แล้วก็ลงไปโดนที่เฮ้ยว่าจะ NRG ตึงเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแล้วเรามองโบ EDG ไปเลยอ่ะบ๊ายบายครับฝันดีครับพรุ่งนี้มีวะน่าจะมีแหละเจอกันดูตลอดครับดูตลอดพรุ่งนี้มีเดมอนวันไปละเจอกันครับฝันดีครับบ๊ายบายฝากกดไลค์กด Subscribe ด้วยครับเจอกันครับ